All craft, prepare to jump into hyperspace on my mark.
All right, stand by.
Welcome back to Monday Night Figure Ball. I'm your host, Wilbon. With me, as always, we got Mr. Coffee.
Get your bread up.
We got the Zoo Man, the Zoo
What
Boy.
up?
We got everybody's favorite Unk, Fig Fury.
Greetings and salutations.
And joining us tonight is a good friend and a new member of the Zoo Show, the Yap of Us, T-Mac Swag, a.k.a. Tyler.
What's up, guys? It's good to be here finally.
Yeah. You've been a longtime viewer, a longtime supporter. I remember seeing you in chat for quite a while now. Yeah, a longtime follower of the show, and it's nice to get to talk to some new people. I feel like we run through the same like 4 guests, so I appreciate to branching out and like trying new people.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's an honor to be here. Y'all have built something really cool, so it's fun to hop on.
that means if Tyler bombs tonight, it's all my fault.
I know.
No!
There's a possibility.
That's the risk you take when you bring in the new guy. It's like,
You gotta vet him. You gotta vet me.
Exactly. No,
Well,
it should be a fun time.
No matter what, it'll be a better show than the one with the Master of Reviews. So
I mean,
Hey, gotta give that one to Coffee.
hey, we got some 2-monthers in the chat. Shout out
Let's
to you
go.
guys. We got Commander Cook, part of the 2-month gang. Shout out Cook. Oh,
No, I liked Momth. That was cool.
We got Gamers in also 2-month gang. Appreciate you guys. And we got Bobcat, another 2-monther. Can't believe it has been 2 months already. I feel like it was only yesterday I popped
crazy.
into you guys yapping about the cantina. Hell yeah.
Bro, I feel like we talked about the cantina and we're still talking about the cantina.
I mean,
yeah.
I mean, but yeah. Shout out to everybody. Let's get some hellos before
The
we
homies,
get into
the homies already in chat.
into some news. We got Jonah. Happy Monday, all. Got my episode 3 tickets today. Yes, sir. Looking forward to all the news that'll come from Celebration. Catch you all on the replay. Hope you've been enjoying your trip, bro. Have a good one. Appreciate you as always.
Yeah.
We got Vito, the Zoo Boy rules. Bro, I was honored to meet Sir Vito in person at the Zoo house.
Vito?
The Vito. The Zoo family. We got Comrade Bobcat again. What's up, dude? Happy Sunday. Are you sure about that?
I mean,
We got Zavi in the chat. Have a good stream, fellas. Catch you on the replay. Lucas Point.
Appreciate you.
Emiliano, what's up? Hope you enjoyed the replay, by the way, Zavi. Got Max Rebo Experience. Yay, me. Shout out to the Max stands.
Max did it.
Max did it. We got Star Wars Collector. Sup, guys? Been a killer week. Got my Annie, Rex, and Cody. Let's talk some figgies. I love the Black Series. Got my Cody, bruh.
Oh, Cody.
Oh, Cody. Forgot to mention, I also got tickets to the Revenge of the Sith screening. So hyped to witness it on the big screen.
Hell yeah.
Can't wait. As soon as they went up at 9 a.m., got me, Mrs. Coffee, and Zooboy tickets. I think our theater's already full, which is super hype.
Hype.
Can't wait.
Got my
It's gonna be
Revenge.
so much fun.
Got my Sith.
nice.
We got Unk Dog in the chat.
Unk
What's
Dog.
up, Doug? Greetings. Doug is cold today. Greetings, friends, and hi to you too, Zoo Boy. That's crazy.
All right.
All right, good night.
Good night.
We got Lasgun Larry.
Good night,
Figure
Iran.
Ball. Let's go.
Yeah.
What's up, Lasgun? Got Rebel Scum 420. Good evening, everyone. What's up, Rebel Scum? Got Kenobi Jabroni. Let's get down to the nitty gritty.
The nitty gritty.
These are my recreational clothes.
We got Sir Cody, aka Stone Mando, in the chat. What's up, MNF guys in chat? Awesome Monday because I got Sabola, Shakti, and Luminara on the way from GameStop. Let's fucking go.
W.
I see a dino in the thumbnail. You do see a dino. There's gonna be some zoo talk about a dinosaur. Got Dante.
I like dinos.
I like dinosaurs.
No.
Did you know that this actually isn't a biblically accurate version of the dinosaur?
I mean, definitely not biblically accurate, but it's actually not scientifically accurate either, and I'll talk about that.
We got Paul Morales. What's up, dude? We got Smetty. What's up?
What up, Smitty?
We got Obi Dad. What's up, Pat Dyer? Sup, guys? Hey, Doug, Zavi Stone, Comrade Bobcat. ...
I love that. I love how chat
Says hi to each other now.
Yeah, we've been doing this for long enough that everyone in chat likes each other too. This is fun. It's fun.
We got Dr. Forgout. What's up, boys? Let the yapping begin.
The yapping. The
We got
yapping.
Chewy Blunt. Hello to my fellow figure ballers. What is up, brother? Hope you're doing well. We got Rain in the chat. How much would you pay for Max Reba without going a penny over?
Good lord.
Good question. Not gonna answer.
Let's not give Hasbro any ideas now.
Is that a real answer?
No,
Oh,
it's not.
Lord.
I'll accept it for that one. That was not a real answer. We got Fulcrum Frequency. What's up, dude? Appreciate you coming by. We got Dan 200. What's up, dude?
What up, Dan?
What up, Peepers? We got GI Trooper Kits. What's up, man? Evening Figure Bros. Hope you're doing well. I know it's late over there in the UK. We got this Ricker Escapades guy. No fucking idea who this is. And actually,
Who the fuck is that guy?
what's up, Justin? We got Troy. What up? Troy with the goated PFP, as always, with the figure ball hat and the OOTV shirt.
Indeed.
Got Straight Outta Gunga. Let's go. Mr. Coffee, hit us with that Luminara photo shoot. I had to crank out the IG post before the stream tonight. I'm proud of myself for getting that together in about 20 minutes.
Coffee's always
Based.
Coffee is a big cranker.
We got Miguel Arts. What's up? Ooh, real quick. We got Avix, new member. Appreciate you.
Hey.
Avix with the figure baller tier. Appreciate you. And then we got R2 Drew 2
Thank
with the
you.
$9.99 super chat. Gonna have to join late. I'll be listening to Zooey rant on 1.5 speed.
There you go.
Appreciate you, R2 Drew 2.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Thank you.
Oh, we also got Shadow with the member for 2 months. Appreciate you, brother. Coffee
Pill.
You already know. We got Phil the Bob. McConkie.
McClanky.
McClunky.
What's up, Lachlan? Hi, everyone. I feel like I see you guys more often than I see my wife. Fun episode on Out of the Basement yesterday. Appreciate
That's the way we
you.
like it.
Yeah.
We're everywhere now. See, now, if people who watched Out of the Basement yesterday end my show tomorrow, you'll get 3 days in a row of Zoo Boy. Impossible. I feel
Dude,
bad
keep
for
it
you.
up. Do a show
I feel
on Wednesday.
bad. That's crazy.
Dude, keep it
Oh
up.
my
Stream
God.
every day.
Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna never talk to my family again. Quit my job. Just quit everything. We're just gonna
Daytime
stream. That's
streamer.
That's
Based.
We got
Stream
William in the chat.
24/7.
We got
Dude.
Spooky Man as well. Hey, yo, missed last week, so looking forward to tonight. Well, welcome back, brother. We got Craft 3D. What's up, boys? Still recovering from C2E2. The countdown is on to ICCC now. Yes,
Yes,
sir. We are officially 31 days away.
I saw some great footage and stuff from C2E2. That'll look like a good time.
Yeah. We got Commander, or already shouted out Cook with the membership,
Mom-
but we do have Cookie again. Mothma.
Mothma.
Got
I
Pletho.
mean,
MNF channel has really grown more beautiful, I mean. For a senator, I mean.
yeah. There you go.
Let's see, anybody else? Avix, what's up again, dude? Gamer Zone got my Revenge of the Sith tickets today and stopped by Cinemark on the way home from work and picked up the Revenge of the Sith tin and cups. I really want the popcorn tin, but I'm also not going to go out of my way to go to a movie theater just to buy it.
I don't even have a Cinemark by me. I'm gonna.
Yeah,
have
I'd have to look that
I
up.
don't know
But
where.
that is awesome because that popcorn tin and the cup, both of the cups look awesome.
Yeah.
So great pickups.
That Vader helmet
Mhm.
looks awesome.
Yep.
Looks cool.
We got Joe P. Hello, collectors. Figs are definitely hitting finally. I found the Walmart stuff and Luminara has shipped from Amazon. Hell yes.
Sick.
Wilbon, any luck stopping at the Walmart?
I did have some luck. I got one
Ooh.
because Amazon let me down, but you'll see it on Snags.
Hell yeah. Anybody else? We got Corellian Collectibles. Shout out Corellian and congratulations again on hitting 1K on Instagram.
Yes, congrats, man.
Yeah, that's
Super
awesome.
cool.
If you don't know Corellian, go check him out on Instagram. We got Zach. What up, dude? What scene of Revenge of the Sith are we all gonna throw popcorn? Chicken jockey.
I can't wait for that time when Anakin
Freedom.
is going to show up on Mustafar. Obi-Wan and Anakin are about to fight, and then Anakin just pulls out a flint and steel, and he's going to go to town on Obi-Wan.
Everyone's gonna throw their popcorn when Anakin does the backflip to start the duel. There we go.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Or at hello there. It's gonna be
Yeah.
one of the two. We got Mojave Mailman. What's up, dudes? What up, Mojave? Any other fresh names?
I saw
I love
24th
fresh
Clone
names.
Cooper. Hello, gents. Behave. My wife is watching. We will be on our best behavior.
Mrs.
No
Clone
guarantees.
Cooper.
No guarantees.
We got Joby one. What's good, MNF fam? Gotta get up early, but gotta stay tuned for a bit and catch the rest at work in the morning. Much love, and may the force be with you. Appreciate you, Joby one. You're a real one for always stopping by, even though you have to wake up at like 4 o'clock in the goddamn morning to go to work.
That's
So
crazy.
we appreciate you, bro.
Yeah. Thank you for watching, man.
We got B-Sum in the chat. What's up, B-Sum? Good evening, MNFers. Hope you're doing well,
MNFers.
brother. Got Sergeant Barlex. Hey there. What's up, Barlex?
Oh, fuck. Oops. I misclicked and it posted the StreamYard link in the chat.
God damn it.
Fucking hell. That's because I was doing this yesterday on Out of the Basement as a troll joke bit.
I
So
mean,
God damn it.
No.
Now we'll bond to it.
We got Sir Sebastian re-upping his membership. We appreciate you, brother.
Unk's doing it too.
Fucking hell. We got Dan. Luminara is so good. Really, my only main gripe is I wish they painted her nails. Yeah,
Might have to be-
but
might have to be a
also,
fun project.
yeah, might be a fun little project, but also that's not really something I expect from the Black Series. But I mean, if you wanted it, more power to you. Honestly, I'll always advocate if somebody has
Hey,
something they want to be better, then go for it.
Take her and Shock T to the nail salon. Have a girls' day.
Right.
There you go.
Get some things done, man.
We got
Get looking
Bender.
good.
There's
What up,
something
Bender?
about the painting of the nails. When we get to snags, there's something I want to go over about that. Actually, we'll discuss it then.
All right.
Sounds good. We got Rain with the. Where's the clip?
Black Series
Black
6
Series
inch.
6 inch, yeah.
Series.
Yeah.
Black Series.
We
Yeah.
got Forces with Jesse. Good day, gentlemen. First time catching you guys live, given it's 10 a.m. on Tuesday here. Holy sh! Is that
Wow.
Australia?
Yeah.
Right.
That's crazy.
Either way, appreciate you, Jesse. Thank you for stopping by.
Thank you for watching. Yeah.
Thanks,
That's cool.
brother.
We got Commander Bly, Unk going Skibbity in the chat. What's up, Fig Fury, especially or specifically? I mean, maybe I should try reading. Holy shit!
Well,
Try reading. That's a good trick.
Try
might
reading.
admit-
That's a good trick.
he might have meant specially because sometimes I'm special.
There you go.
I thought he meant specially, like especially, because he's always like, hope everyone's doing good, especially Fig Fury.
No, except for Fig Fury.
Except for Fig
Except-
Fury. We got Lazy Aardvark, AOMNF watching some NHL, so we'll catch the replay. Appreciate you for stopping by. Enjoy the replay.
Got
Got
my
Nick
hockey
Hill.
puck. Got my hockey stick.
Got my hockey,
Got
got
my
my
goal.
puck. We got Nick Hill. Killer Luminara picks coffee. Can't wait to get mine tomorrow. Hope you love her when you get her in. She is an amazing figure. AGI. It's 1:20 a.m. and am sewing some patches. Get ready for some yapping.
Appreciate you watching.
Let's see. We got anybody else? We got Piercing in the chat. The Vader helm says coming soon on Cinemark site, but I need the other cup and tin since I have Phantom Menaces. Hell yeah.
I have the Rogue One popcorn tub somewhere. I need to find it.
We got this OOTB channel. Glad to support you boys. Might be 2 months of being a member, but it's been countless months of slowly rotting my brain at work. On the clock. Appreciate you, Jesse. Hey, yo. Based?
Hey, yo.
Hey, who's this guy?
I'm crashing the stream. real quick.
How'd you get here?
Who let him in?
I found the link online. If you just type in Join Monday Night Figure Ball on Google, it just posts the StreamYard link. So
Oh wow.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
We got some leaks we need to tighten
Right.
up.
But I'm taking up 2 minutes of your time because I wanted to show Mr. Coffee. I got some things in.
Oh, is it what I think it is?
So, you know, I did.
Hold
I
on,
did
hold
wanna
on. Hold on.
Okay,
Make
I did
him
want to
big.
say,
Make him big.
you know, I am mad at you that you've convinced the entire Black Series community
Yeah.
to stop collecting.
I've influenced the entire community.
All your
know.
fault.
I recorded a TikTok today where I shat on an Anakin figure the whole time, so I'm like, what the hell am I doing? You know, I'm hating on Black Series. And then
Nice.
simultaneously, I get in the mail stuff I'm much more excited about,
Oh yeah.
Peak.
yeah.
Ooh.
Let's do
Honestly, base.
right?
Fire,
probably-
bro.
Probably the best Vader figure I've messed with outside of the hot toy, of course, when I was at Wilbon's house. So, Coffee,
Yes,
I really
sir.
appreciate the deal you hooked me up with.
Bro, the helmet
then-
is so good.
You know, since you've convinced everybody in the community that Black Series is trash and SHF is better, you might have another fish on the hook because I had to grab
Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah, bro.
Nice.
OT Stormy.
SH
But-
Figure Art 6-inch. Yeah.
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 I got that. You're spoiling my snag, Zach, but I got one for myself as well.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey.
I apologize.
He's poisoning the entire
What?
community.
How many did you get?
Just one.
Oh,
Oh,
brother.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Figgy fart trash.
All right, Justin's got 4.
Shithole
gotta beat
figgy
him
fart.
now. You gotta go after Justin.
Yeah, you're not truly coffee
Bro,
unless you have as many as you
give-
have the archive photo.
Okay.
Do what
Okay.
Zavi did and give some of those blasters to some Black Series troopers.
Yes, that's the plan. That is the plan because these two that we don't have in Black Series, the longer ones,
Yep.
those would be pretty sick. So I just
Hey,
wanted
yeah.
to hop on real quick and show you. all.
Attaboy.
So
Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you like the Vader.
yeah, the Vader is sick, and then I'm pretty hyped about the Stormtrooper. Just the fact that, like what Justin said, they look like they're from A New Hope, like, and then
Right.
I have that display, the Death
Mhm.
Star display. They're gonna replace those two
Mhm.
troopers
Hell
up
yeah.
there. So, but all right, I'll get out of your hair now. Have a great show.
Later,
Thanks for
Zach.
stopping by.
Yeah. Thanks, Zach.
Love you.
Later,
Love you,
dude.
Pookie.
Yeah.
All right.
That was a
Go
fun
ahead
little.
Now that
little
that
different-
guy's gone, jeez.
Thank God he's gone.
Dumb mother.
Let's get this all oriented back again. All right, let's finish. Let's finish these hellos before we get into the good stuff. Any other fresh names in the chat? Any other fresh names? We got Julio. What's up, Julio?
What up?
We got Eagle 5. Now there are 2 of them.
Now there are 2 of them.
We got Star Wars Collective. What's up, dude?
Is that legal?
What up?
They're breaking through.
And we got the GOAT Tangy Fungus in the chat.
Tangy.
Hope you're doing well, brother. Shout out Tangy for making those new membership badges for that woke ass out of the basement.
They
channel.
look so good.
They do.
I can't
We'll,
wait
we'll
to
have to
get
chat
Shadows.
about a future project, Tangy.
We got Stuck in Carbonite as well. Sup, dudes? What's up, Stuck in Carbonite? Hope you're doing well. And we got
What up,
CJ
brother?
Yo-Yo. What's up, CJ? Hope you're doing well. Oh, we got more fresh names. We got Matthew Shaver. What's up, dude?
Yo,
We got Anime Boy. Zoo Boy Rules. Spittin'.
rules.
And we got Jedi Master Tony G as well. Hello there. Hope you
Hello
guys
there.
are doing well. Appreciate everybody who's already here. We're 19 minutes into the stream and we got 70 people watching. So
Hot damn.
what is up, guys? We also
You know,
got
it's
Kendall.
all those dinosaurs I put in the thumbnail. That's
Yeah.
just bringing.
There you go. Dinosaur.
How many likes though? How many likes, Coffee? We need more likes.
Let's get
Yeah,
a refresh.
We got 70.
We
people
got
in here.
we got 30 likes with 71 people watching. Guys,
Let's bump those numbers
hit
up.
that like button, pump those numbers up. If you're new to the channel, hit subscribe. Appreciate you all. We go live every single Monday at 8:15 p.m. Real quick before we do get into the news, we mentioned it on Diet Figure Wall, but we do have the fresh merch store up. Smoking
what
that
they've won.
Teespring pack, but we got the new store. We got figureball.myspreadshop.com. We have a bunch of merch designs up. I'm going to be pulling it up.
Pull
real
that
quick.
shit up.
If you guys want some MNF merch, go hit up the link. It is also in the description because finally we have a merch store to plug again. So if you want to go take a look, it is in the description. we got tons of stuff for you to take a look at from various designs, including the new MNF logo that is based off of the NWO for them wrestling fans.
The wrestling inspired merch. It's
Shout out.
That's my baby. I've been working.
Shout out Bon Bon for cooking.
I've been cooking that for a little while, and I was like waiting until the merch store was good and ready before I debuted it. I was gonna put that on Teespring, but I was like, you know what? Teespring's been doing us dirty, and we got to switch it up.
Hell yeah!
So
we also got Caleb W in the chat. What's up, dude? But yeah,
so far we've had a good experience with the samples I've ordered. I think the prices for what you get are a little bit better too, and the shipping time is so much quicker. So
hell yeah! But
go ahead and
we got the OG MNF, we got the NWO design, we got some coffee merch and some Zoo Boy. So go hit it up. You already know, get that coffee merch. But
get that. You got to get the coffee cup. I feel like that's mandatory.
Yeah, coffee
hell
cup.
yes. But
howdy ho, neighbor.
did want to go ahead and plug that real quick before we get into the Hammerhead highlights. Go check out the merch store. Appreciate everybody who stops by and checks it out.
And I also want to say, Anime Boy said, "Got to talk about that McFarlane heist." We'll be talking about that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, for sure.
We got those emails, or I got them. Emails.
Yes, sir. But we also got Mechanized in the chat. What's up, Mechanized?
Yo.
But we got some topics to talk about. Not a lot of news. Not a lot of news at all, surprisingly.
It's good. I kind of like it when there's not a lot of news because it means we could discuss other things. It's not just Star Wars.
And also
Very
just yapping. We get to do our favorite thing, which is just yapping.
Bread and butter.
The bread and butter of MNF.
There we go. But I guess first thing on the chopping block that I would like to share is our figure ball March Madness is complete. Let me go ahead and pull this up on the screen. And the winner is, if you haven't already seen on Instagram, Max Rebo has won.
So awesome.
There will be a lot of news this weekend. We'll get into that in a little bit. Max Rebo has won the Figure Ball March Madness bracket, the Black Series, the Saga Edition. I could not think of a more fitting win for a Monday night Figure Ball bracket.
100%.
We love Max.
It's a glup. It's a glup shitto. I mean, probably the biggest glup shitto.
Yeah. Obviously,
Right.
You guys know Darth Plagueis is my number 2 wanted figure. I wanted him, but Max just fits. And Plagueis being number 2, that's nothing to sneeze at.
Getting to the finals.
To
is an
sneeze at? You mean
accomplishment.
nothing to scoff at?
No, sneeze at. That's an expression too. Nothing to sneeze at.
All right.
I mean, same thing. I mean, all right.
Yeah, I think they mean the same thing, but
Yeah.
Okay, but
Max has a big nose, so I'm sure he's sneezing at it.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, what that nose, dude.
Yeah.
Max Rebo has won, and also we have posted a bonus poll for you guys to go check out. So make sure you go to the community tab and go check that out.
If you've seen it yourself, then you know what it is. But we're gonna do the reveal now, and you can see what it is. Oh,
Let me pull it up. Jamie, pull that up.
Coffee, pull that shit up.
It makes sense that an OT alien, because I divided the brackets into OT, PT, Disney, and EU, so it makes sense OT wins. But Max
The
might
final
lose.
Our
The
final boss bonus poll is Max Rebo versus the Rancor.
Hell yeah! So show Hasbro we want the Rancor back. We know Hasbro looks at our polls. Show them we want the Rancor.
Go hit it
So,
up. Go get your votes in.
For sure, please vote. Check this out. So, wouldn't this be crazy if a new HasLab or however they do it, they go, okay, we're gonna make a new Rancor for the Black Series. It's gonna be $500 now, and it got backed. But then when it was $350, everybody's like, "Nah, bro." Wouldn't that just like melt your mind? It would me. I'd be like, I just don't. Nothing makes sense.
The tariff Rancor.
A tariff.
But
now would be the worst time to bring it back, I feel.
yeah, I agree.
I think I would back 2 because I want it to be. I want
Hell
it to
yeah.
feel so bad.
Out of spite, back it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, they should not do this in the midst of all these crazy tariffs, but eventually, when these tariffs
when
are
this is all blown over, bring back
then you got that HasLab coming back. Bring it up as a made-to-order thing, so only the people who want it.
I agree. Made to order would be epic.
Yep.
That'd be the way to go.
It
That's
doesn't
just
need
such a cool concept, you know.
It does.
Like,
Just get rid of those fucking bones and the cardboard backdrop or whatever the fuck. Doesn't have to have any packed figures with it. Maybe Malakili. It really should have Malakili.
Sure, Malakili
Yes.
and the Rancor.
Malakili and Patissa, 400. I would say with inflation, I would say 400. I'm in. Made
I'm
to
good.
order.
I'm good
Nothing
with you, bro. 100%.
I'm in. Give me that Rancor.
Real quick, shout out to everybody that voted. We had a total between all the polls. We had a total of 24,822 votes for the entire March Madness bracket. The most voted poll was Dexter Jetster, or it might have been Zam Wessel, one of the two, versus Ton Wei with 707 votes alone. Thank you to everybody who voted. Cannot wait to do this again next year. And also shout out to Tommy, aka Blitz Transmissions, for helping with the graphics and getting this all put together. It was so much fun to do this. And from here on out, we're going to be making this an annual thing. And it will be more official collabs between both of our channels, as in we will be posting them on the same day and everything. And Tommy's going to keep up the clone only. We're going to keep up the no clowns. So again, shout out to everybody.
The Saga edition.
Shout out to everybody who voted on this. Seriously, almost 25,000 votes is insane to think of.
Wow.
So seriously, thank you guys so much. We are so happy that Max Revo has won.
100%. Great results.
And again, Darth Plagueis getting second place is amazing, and I hope that speaks volumes. And like we said, Hasbro is watching. So please make sure you guys come back again next year for the next one. And again, we appreciate everybody so much who participated, and we really appreciate Tommy for helping us out with this. But with that being said, that is the Monday Night Figure Ball March Madness for 2025. And
it was a lot of fun to have this
it
year.
was.
Yep, I had a lot of fun.
Yeah.
24,000 was Zoo in his alt account.
Yeah. There you go.
His army of bots.
It was his mafia family.
Yeah.
You
Hey,
voted.
listen. If I rigged the poll, this is proof that it wasn't rigged. Because if I rigged it, Jason Solo wouldn't have left first round. I'll tell you that.
That's true. Honestly, he's spitting.
I do
know
gotta
what?
add that you guys put in some really hard, like really had to think votes in there. It was great.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That was
I like how we did it as well, because Coffee and I were discussing exactly how to frame it. So with each quadrant being a separate part of Star Wars, it guaranteed that representation from each quadrant got their fit.
Yep.
So we're gonna do the same next year as well. We'll mix things up so it's not the same exact polls, of course, but that'll be fun.
But yeah,
We'll do this
seriously,
differently.
thank you all so much. Again, almost 25,000 votes was mind-blowing. I was sitting there tallying up the votes, and the number just kept going up and up and up. And it's nice because they changed the calculator on iOS, like with an iOS update. So instead of just adding the numbers as you press plus, you can like put all the numbers and then just tap equal and you get the final number. So seeing 24,000 after putting all the numbers up was like insane, honestly.
Bro, I was working on taxes today. I know what you mean by having all those deductions adding up was crazy.
But yeah, thank you guys for all the kind words. Had perfect picks. Appreciate it. Landspeeder Luke, happy with the results. Really fun. Can't wait for the next one. Appreciate it, Bobcat. We got Clone Cooper. Great job. Kenobi Jabroni, this poll was a huge plus for the community. Does this include the mail-in votes? If Jason Solo won, it would have included the mail-in votes.
Darth Bane.
Yeah.
Appreciate it,
We would've
Arthur.
stuffed that ballot box for sure on Kyle Katarn.
Yeah.
But we are going to put the same amount of effort, if not more, into the one next year. I love the lineups. Like Zooboy said, we put in a lot of thought and effort into making good lineups. And I'm glad that we had people thinking about who to vote for.
That's
as
exactly
opposed
what we wanted.
to just blow out rounds up until the last, 3 rounds or whatever. It's very nice to have people putting in some thought and some effort and having good lineups. And honestly, take a lot of pride in the work on this poll. And, hopefully the one next year is just as good, if not better. And hopefully we see even more votes. Let's push for 30K votes next year.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But
Yeah, if we already got 24K out of our audience there,
basically 25.
Yeah, I can imagine by this time next year we'll easily have that.
I love Doug's comment here. There's
I
so
saw
much
that too.
so much aggression, but like passive. It's passive aggression. I love it.
Well, I feel so gracious that you said maybe me too.
Yeah, maybe Fig. Me and Coffee right out.
Fig.
Me and Coffee
Oh
right
my
out.
God.
Not even considered.
Well, to be fair, I don't know about Wilbon's my age, Doug, but Coffee, do you know what a book is? It might be before your time, bro.
I don't know what a book is, but I know what a Kindle is.
Yeah, there you go.
There it is.
Dumb motherfucker.
But does the book have pictures in it? Because I'm not going to be able to read it if it doesn't.
I mean,
But
I gotta
again-
give that one to Wilbon.
Again, thank you all so much for voting. Make sure you go vote on that extra poll. I'm going to go ahead and post a link in the chat real quick. Go check it out. And thank you all again one more time. We cannot wait to do this again next motherfucker.
And right now, it's only 50 votes, but the Rancor is winning with 66%. So that's pretty cool because obviously we know our community wants Max. He won the poll. So if Rancor is currently beating Max, that's crazy. People want the Rancor too.
People really want that Rancor.
People want that Rancor. It's a good figure.
I think someone asked this in chat earlier. It might have been
Great figure.
Bobcat. I'm not sure. But I think the community has changed to where the Rancor would fund now, even if it's more expensive because of inflation. I think that more people want it now. There's so many people I know who say, I didn't back it back then. I didn't have the money at the time. Yeah, T-Mac example. It was around Christmas. It was just a bad time.
It was a weird time.
Yeah, or people who said, well, I just wasn't collecting back then. Right. So there's been a lot of new collectors, a lot of people who changed their minds. So I think it would be.
Yeah. There are new collectors all the time to this line, and I feel like
contrary to whatever some people believe.
Yeah.
Right.
New collectors are not a myth.
T-Mac, why do you think what would change your mind now?
To be honest, what year was it? Was it like 2020?
2021.
21.
Yeah.
I don't even remember why I didn't back it. Because I was collecting then, but I guess I wasn't as paying attention as much to everything going on. So either, I don't know, it got away from me, or I might have just assumed it was going to back, and I was like, oh, I'll back it later, and then it just didn't even get close. So I don't remember, but now it would be a given. I would back it without even thinking. So
it was about 500 away.
Sure.
From
I actually think if it was extended, it would have made it.
Got it.
But by that point, Hasbro was just like, nah, we're done. Zach, who was just on here a few minutes ago, he did more promotion for the Rancor in the final days than Hasbro.
Yeah,
right.
Which is crazy. Crazy.
yeah,
crazy.
and then what was the one after? It was the Reva Sabers to just slap us all in the face.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and that, I don't care.
I don't consider that a Black Series.
Yeah, I don't
Hasbro.
care what some people
That's straight up
say.
just
That
mean.
is, that is not a Black Series HasLab. No way.
Yeah,
That is
Hell no.
even on Hasbro's own streams, they say platinum premium roleplay is a separate thing.
But do you think corporately they call it it's a Black Series fucking? You know what I mean?
I would be so pissed.
It's a totally different market of
If
people.
the
that are
suits
interested in
consider it a
roleplay.
Black Series HasLab, fuck the suits. I mean, fuck the suits anyway, but also fuck the suits for
Facts.
this specifically.
Also, why those? Why those? A character that everyone seems to not like at least on the internet.
They had
why
to
would
cash
you-
in on that Kenobi hype.
Also,
Yeah.
even
Even
if you do like her, because I actually like Reva as a character.
Yeah,
but
me too.
even if you do like her, I don't want her lightsaber, and especially I don't want half her saber. Because if I did want her
Right.
saber, I'd have to buy both, which is like
Yeah,
$500. Then I'm not buying that.
Yeah, and they
Wait, what
made
do you-
so many Obi-Wan
wait.
figures
What are you
too, like-
talking about? It was the whole lightsaber. It was $550.
Yeah.
Okay. So so it's like malls where you have to buy two then?
Yes.
Okay.
You're
But
waffling. No, I'm
it
just
comes
kidding.
with two. It
I
comes.
didn't
with,
remember either.
like, it
to be
comes
honest.
with both sides, is what I mean. For five.
Yeah,
something
it's just the whole hilt. It's
Yeah.
like it doesn't have the because I know Vader fucking splits in half. It's just you just got the whole hilt and you got both blades. But
Okay,
still,
it came with both blades.
it's
then.
some goofy ass shit, especially for $500.
Okay,
That's
yeah,
just freaking
well, see,
ridiculous.
that's what I understand why it was so much because it's double the saber. Then for some reason I thought it was a cheaper HasLab with only one side, but yeah, more expensive HasLab with both sides. I get it because a regular saber is about $250, but still,
see for me when it comes to, I'm not paying $500 for a Hasbro saber. I'll save $200 and get a NeoPixel of my favorite character's lightsaber hilt and still have like $150-$200 left over.
Even for the sake
Instead
of
of getting
argument,
a Hasbro quality Inquisitor
Right.
lightsaber.
even for the sake of argument, even if NeoPixel lightsabers didn't exist, that character was a huge risk to take for a $500 item.
They should have done a Grand Inquisitor
Yeah,
lightsaber.
like
I'm
did,
gonna
no one,
be honest,
did no
though.
one in the room say like this might not be a great idea?
because it's an unknown. It's a totally unknown character at the time.
I'm gonna be honest
Right.
though. Even if they just called it Inquisitor saber or Grand Inquisitor, I still don't think it would have
It
funded.
wouldn't have backed.
No,
It's
it
too
wouldn't
expensive.
have.
But it probably would have got
But
closer.
the point is, if you're going to do a $500 HasLab of any kind, it's a huge risk to do
Right.
it with an unknown character's lightsaber.
And as well as it's like the Rancor, there were just so many things against it. So it's not like none of these things, neither of these things failed for one reason.
All I
That's the
know
problem.
is the night of the final night for Rancor backing and the out of the basement Discord. If you were there, that was a night to remember. It was insanity.
I
On a
remember.
whole other level, it was amazing. It was good times. Just saying, that was like it didn't back, but that memory and the video that Nate and Justin made. If you go back in their video catalog, where Justin dresses up as or Nate dresses up as Maliki and does that whole bit, is fire. Like you got.
It's like it was the best of times. It was the worst of times.
Yeah. Made the best out of the worst for sure.
And like I always say, maybe if it would still back. I know Will Bond has talked about this a bit, but people being so negative about it is what made me try to find another community. And then I found Out of the Basement, and then I wouldn't have been doing this. So it was cool to see the community come together. You know, the people who cared anyway, the people who liked it. You know, because again, if you didn't want the Rancor, that's fine. I'm not saying you have to back it, but for the people who did want it, you know,
I think it's
if
a
you're someone who
lesson.
only, if you only collect PT or something like that, the Rancor obviously doesn't fit in your collection. So I understand.
I was
What's
gonna
up,
say,
Blabby?
I feel
To
like
be
it's a
honest-
lesson. Like if you have the money for it and you want it, just back it. You know, like don't even wait.
Will
you
Bond
know?
says that all the time.
Right. Honestly, even if you don't have the money for it, like 45 days out, if you like really
You're on the
want it,
fence, dude.
if you're on the fence,
They don't charge
just,
you.
Just back it.
Just
and
back
then,
it,
and try to. If you can't come up with $500 or $350 in 45 days, then you got problems.
You probably should have been buying in the first place.
You shouldn't have been
though.
buying in the
Right.
first place. However, if you're on the fence, just back it so it has a chance to get backed, and then everybody who does want it can get it, and you can cancel it.
All right, let's do a impromptu poll right now. Who's backing it if it was revealed?
Jeez. All right. Oh yeah.
There you go.
Up top.
Yeah.
Coffee had me scared for a
Up
second.
top,
Give me top.
Top.
All right. Let's get into some Hammerhead highlights. We're 40 minutes in.
Oh, before we get into that, I just want to answer
One
a
more
question.
thing. One more thing.
Yeah, I just want to answer a question real quick, which Jedi Master Joshua asked me what I thought of the Last of Us episode last night. You will find that out tomorrow on my channel. But real quick, I'll just say it was great. But obviously, I'll go into more in-depth thoughts on my channel. If you don't know,
Oh yeah.
I've
Channel.
This is the last
Channel.
main show we're going to be doing before the Andor premiere. Am I correct?
Yeah, I
Yes.
believe so.
yeah.
Yeah.
that's
So
right,
look
yeah.
forward to weekly breakdowns of Andor.
Ooh, that'll be
Yes.
fun too.
Yeah.
Yes. Weekly Andor spoiler talk will be coming.
For sure.
But We're gonna go ahead and play the clip and do some highlights.
Living.
Who's doing that?
Who's doing that?
All right. Starting off, this is probably the only tidbit of Black Series news for the week. Luminara, Shock T, and Sebulba are available from GameStop.com right now. If you haven't,
Right now.
go pick them up if you want them. Or be like me and be a patient little boy and wait for Amazon.
I gotta have them now. I gotta have them
now!
Yeah, I ordered mine from GameStop today. Not the Luminara, but the other two.
I ordered Shock T and Sebulba. I'm impatient.
Yep. Me too.
I spent my extra like $3. I want it.
But go check out GameStop if you want to get these figures in hand right now and you don't want to wait for anybody else because they have them right now. Free shipping on orders over $79. Unfortunately, you won't get free shipping if you buy all three of them. But
hey, if you're loading up on 2 Sebulbas though, if you want to get one signed at ICC Con, I think that would knock you over the threshold.
there you go.
You got Luminara, Shock T, and 2 Sebulbas. I think that'll do it.
But that is really it for Black Series news. There is not
All right, it was a good
Black
show.
to talk
Guys.
about.
Black
Yep.
Series 6-inch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Black Series.
It was a good show. See you guys next week.
But
also, did we talk about the shippers at Walmart? I'm pretty sure we did.
I think we did on Diet Figure Ball.
Okay, but if you missed that show, you
Yeah.
can there's the entire wave. I'm sure you've heard this on every other Black Series focus show, but Anakin, Captain Rex, Moff Gideon, and what is it, the
Praetorian
Praetorian Guard,
and
Cassian are all
And
showing
Cody,
up
yep.
at Walmart stores around the country. So,
Yep.
if you haven't hit those stores yet, hit them up.
Motherfucker!
I had a Nerf gun shipper at one of mine, so
Bro, I had them at. I went to 5 Walmarts. 5 of them had the
Yeah,
damn Nerf gun shipper.
it was so weird. I went to 3 different ones. The first night I went, they had a bunch of the figures, and I kind of I passed because the Gideon, like, I don't know, some of the paint on it was just kind of fucked up, and I was like, I'll get him a different day. And then I went back a few days later, and the figures were gone, and then there was just no shipper out. So I don't know what's going on.
Damn.
Also, shout out and props to Walmart for actually like stocking a wave pretty like uniformly across the entire country. It seemed like it felt like people were like finding them, and then like I went to Walmart the next day, they had them, and then there's just people all across the country finding these figures and picking them up, which is awesome. Obviously, not every Walmart is completely up to it, 100%, but it is rolling out. I'm glad it seems like most people have been able to find them and pick them up. And yeah, go check your Walmarts if you haven't, because it sounds like they are kind of flying away. I know Zach posted a TikTok today going on the hunt, and there was, I think 2 of the Walmarts that he went to only had Gideon still.
I think I'm giving up hope on finding Cody, man. I don't know. I just can't find him, man.
Hopefully you can, brother.
Yeah.
Hopefully you can. You still got the Walmart pre-order online?
Yep. So got that.
Okay.
So I'll just be waiting on that. But
All right.
Same.
I'll have to be patient. But I want it now.
I know.
Toy hunting is back.
I was so hoping I found Cody out of all of them, just because it's the first one to have in hand with the new packaging.
Mhm.
Like, I really wanted to see that. I've seen a couple other guys like Justin, and they got theirs, and I'm like, oh man, I like that. I really wanted to find it in a store.
Yeah. Man.
Yep.
But at least we got the backup, like you said. So.
Take me back to 2005.
Right.
All right, honestly, now that you said that, Coffee, there's been something in my GameStop cart that I have in my pile of loot that I've been looking to see if I could add things to the order. So I think
These are things you can add to that.
if I order that plus these 3, I'll have free shipping. So I think I'm going to do that right now, and then I'll just cancel my Amazon order so I get these guys.
Do it based.
There
Well,
you go.
you could be like me, and
Commando
Amazon could just choose not to deliver your package.
I mean, honestly,
they just said, "Fuck you, I'm not delivering."
it sucks that this is happening with Big Bad with the tariffs, because I've been kind of upset with Amazon because they just cancel figures, they reschedule them, and without telling you, they say things will arrive and they don't. I don't know what's been happening recently, but They're too focused on going to space. That's the problem.
There you go.
Damn it, Jeff. Deliver my
But-
package.
But if you want to pick these up and you don't want to wait on anybody else, go to GameStop. Available right now. Go pick them up. Again, that's all in terms of Black Series news. But some peak went up today, boys. Some peak went up today. Today, April 14th, tickets for the 20th anniversary of Revenge of the Sith went up. Shout out to this art. This is like beautiful. This is like one of my favorite. Like, I would get this framed and like hung up on a wall. This looks so good. But this morning, as soon as they went up, I picked up tickets for me, Mrs. Coffee, and the Zoo Boy to go see this day one, April 25th at 6:45 p.m. Can't wait. Wanted to get one that was a little later in the day because I want to get that. I want to get that theater crowd experience going for Revenge of the Sith. I want there to be some hype going on in the theater.
Yep. My showing was already half full at like 10 a.m. today, so I'm thinking that bad boy's going to be sold
crazy.
out.
Yep. I refreshed a couple times to check, and I'm pretty sure our theater is already full, which is awesome.
Let's go. Nice.
Did everybody pick their tickets up?
Oh yeah.
I didn't pick my tickets up.
Oh yeah, you're spitting, bro.
What about you, T-Mac?
No, I didn't grab mine, but I was actually just looking on my phone, and most of my theaters on the opening night still have a lot of seats open, so I'll probably grab them tomorrow.
Oh, so you're definitely going though.
Oh, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I went for Phantom Menace.
Fuck, dude! Shout out Cook for fucking. We got some fucking news, boys. We got some news. We got to look at the SH Figure Arts General Grievous.
Nice.
It
Wow.
looks so good. It looks
Damn,
so
dude.
good.
That got me giddy.
Shout out Brandon. What's
Dude,
up?
Go.
bro, they put the motherfucking
Hey,
they
yo.
put the lightsaber
Hey
thing.
yo, Brandon.
Hey, yo.
Brandon.
Hey yo, Brandon.
Brendan dropping some heat.
Get that notepad out.
Man, I will say I'm really happy I'm on the show
Hey.
when it's a lot of Revenge of the Sith talk.
Brandon with the SHF is fire.
We got him.
Hey, Brandon, while you're here, I did gas up the team in my Luminara post that I made because everybody involved with the Luminara figure absolutely killed it, and I imagine it will be the exact same for Shock T. And Swole when I
You
get them
guys
in
know,
hand.
especially Coffee. You know, I'm always saying I'm very patient. Like I'll wait for my orders to hit. I always wait for my pile of loot. But seeing your Luminara in that post, I'm just like fucking Amazon. So I placed my order just now. Fucking Amazon. Ordered from GameStop. So I'm hyped.
Yeah.
Had to post the comment. This is beautiful. This thing.
Damn.
Oh my god! It
the
looks so
bus.
good. It
About
looks
the
so
bus.
good. They gave him the little thing with the lightsabers. You can see a lightsaber poking in the little,
He's got,
pocket.
he's got a
right there.
pocket. He's got the pockets.
He looks so good. And also, I know a lot of people were like, I don't know if they'll update the prototype. You can tell they updated it to add all this weathering to it. So shout out to them for
Man, the
updating this
the
shit.
pose with him holding 2 lightsabers instead of 4 looks so good. That was always something about the Black Series I really hated was how
I hated it
awkward
too.
holding 2
Right.
lightsabers was, and it was almost like a 5 POA figure with
He
how
was,
like
'cause
limited.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he's got the straight arms.
He had like the chicken arms. Like,
yeah. So this is peak, man.
Oh
I'm
my
excited.
god, this figure looks so fucking good. I'm so
I know.
excited.
I hope he's like really big. Like
Dude, I mean,
he looks
He's-
like
He's
it.
towering over.
Yeah.
there. I mean, he's standing pretty tall.
Yeah, this
but
is
still.
like a
holy
grail.
peak. Holy peak.
I can't
From that-
wait.
From that second picture, it looks like maybe it is a different set of arms, or like they're
I
attached.
do think they're swap
That
out
would be
arms
cool.
mainly
Okay.
because of this wrist peg right here.
Yeah.
Because he has individual
Oh, yeah.
wrist pegs for these, and this is just one. So I do think he does have swap out arms.
Yes,
I think
that's-
I'm gonna be I'm just a villain import guy because I do have a few other imports, but the only import I've pre-ordered for Star Wars is Vader, and now I'm pre-ordering this.
But see,
Easy.
Azu, I think you're just low key slowly getting into it because you love that Mayfex Luke Skywalker.
True. I didn't pre-order that though,
But you're gonna pay full price for another one.
true, but it's still not a pre-order. But you're right though.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, this
I
is a
don't know
grail
about that
figure
one,
for
Sam.
me.
Oh my gosh, I am so
Yo,
excited
Ooh,
for
damn!
these.
Look,
We're even
Doug getting an import.
We're even
Hey,
getting
yo!
Doug on
There
this
you go.
You got
Damn.
it. This is like the one where
Unk
I don't
Doug,
care.
the tariffs probably won't apply because you'll be importing this from Japan. It would be very little in terms of tariffs.
Holy fuck, it's peak.
True.
Oh my
I was thinking about this the other day.
It's peak. Fuck
Since
me.
since we are importing these from Japan and not China, the tariff impact won't be as much on imports.
Bad Diesel said he did not get hit with a tariff surcharge on his order that just came in the other day.
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, gang. Imports. 6-inch imports. Yeah.
Buy him
I
now.
am so unfathomably hyped for this figure.
They're not nearly as
insane.
bad as the Chinese tariffs. The Chinese tariffs are insane.
And I also think that the 90 days.
Yes.
Also, Plethora spitting. The tariffs are based on country of origin. But, I mean, again, Bad Diesel didn't get hit with the tariff surcharge, so...
I'm telling you,
We'll see.
If we're importing
see.
them from Japan, I don't think we'll be hit with it.
But
I may be wrong, but we'll see.
Whatever it
Cannot
ends
wait.
up being
Yes,
on
this
that
is-
level,
I
this
think-
figure looks. Oh, can't wait.
I think it's what Caleb W is saying. If I'm correct. Listen, none of
the
us
minimus rule.
none of us are economists here.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Economists.
I'm going to stop
Economists.
sharing. I'm going to stop
I'm
sharing.
glad somebody
that
caught that.
because I did go ahead and save the picture. So let's get some zooms going in on this.
Zoom.
Let's get some zooms going in. Present. Here we go. So as we can see right here, they do have the little thing where the lightsabers can go in. And I agree that this two-handed pose right here.
Huh.
Peak.
Yeah,
Coffee, you're muted.
you're muted.
I was gonna say, I thought he was doing a bit. Yeah.
No,
You're muted again.
Did it again.
I think I have to get a new cord for my mic because if it
Whoa.
moves, it turns my mic off
Oh no.
or it mutes it. But this is fucking peak. Like I was saying before I fucking got muted, the two-handed pose looks so good. I love that this is an option. Also, I mean, the weathering. Just look at it. Just look at it. It looks so good.
Looks amazing.
Also, 100% these are... Oh, fucking bitch. These are swap-out arms because, I mean,
Yeah,
like
look
I was
how
saying,
big.
he has the one ball joint for the hands. And then if you look at him in this picture, he has ones for each, or one for each.
Oh.
arm.
And he has less fingers too.
Yep.
Yep.
Damn.
This
That looks
is...
so awesome.
Oh my gosh. Like, it actually looks perfect. I am
Ooh,
so excited.
How do you feel what Phil's saying?
I hope they aren't.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I will say I hope that they aren't. Maybe hold on, maybe we can
Might be
Maybe we-
swap out little hands and fists.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't look like they're articulated to me.
I don't think so.
I hope they aren't. That would be
Yeah,
fucking
I think
annoying.
it's like T-Mac just said. I think swap out. I would
Yeah,
make-
there's no reason to do.
I mean, yeah, this looks like the saber grip hand right here.
got
And
the
then since SHF
Since
engineers
T-Rex.
their sabers to split at the middle of the hilt, I'm
Right.
assuming you just slide the bottom in and then you can slide the top in. But yeah, this is oh my god, this is probably my most hype figure of the year, honestly.
Can we
We got
get a
Psycho.
zoom in on his face? I want to see how
Yep,
the
thank you.
eyes.
We got Psycho with the re-up on the membership.
The,
Appreciate
the
you. Psycho.
eyes and the battle damage.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Oh, it looks so
Oh.
that
cool.
looks sick,
Oh my god.
dude.
Oh fuck, I'm coming.
You know what I realized? Coffee? Other than the Kylo Ren, which still I'm not 100% sure because I don't have a sequel shelf, how I will be that'll be in my permanent display. This will be my first import that actually mixes with my Black Series. Actually, that's not true. What am I saying? The Luke does. Well, the Luke and Vader.
Dumb
and
motherfucker.
Fuck, I'm an idiot.
Dumb
Luke and Grievous. That's what I mean. Luke and Grievous.
Dumb.
And your Mayfix Boba Fett, right?
I actually have that on my movie shelf. Not mixing.
Bah. Okay.
Although I've been thinking, we'll see. We'll see.
All right.
I don't think the elbows are ball joints. I think they are just a very nicely engineered hinge. If we're judging by this, because it just looks like it's hinging up into this piece. But
Look at that.
holy peak. Shout out Instamashi for fucking posting this as soon as we start figure ball. Honestly, base.
Oh, yeah. Is that like a little black wash on him?
Of course.
White
Based
armor?
ass to Machination.
Dude, it does. I don't know if
Yeah.
it's a wash, but they like you can definitely see the weathering in these crevices right here.
Man.
It might all be printed on, but
I know
who
you
knows?
didn't see this, Coffee, or maybe you did. I don't know. But friend of the show, Adam, is saying too much weathering on the face. How do you feel about that?
I disagree.
So do I. And so
That is,
does Will.
that is
Shut the
exactly what I
fuck
said.
up, Adam.
Adam,
Dumb motherfucker.
You're fucking fried.
The thing is,
I
I can never complain about a single thing on here because the Black Series is just so bad.
I gotta give that one to
Yeah.
T-Max swag,
Like,
bro.
This can be a little
completely-
inaccurate. It's all right.
I
okay.
disagree.
I can live
very,
with that. I
I very much disagree that there's too much weathering on the face. I think it genuinely looks about as close to perfect as you can get.
I remember being
Rosie.
so excited for the Black Series, and when I opened it, I was just like, "Man, this ain't it."
Yep.
Just like, how can this be? You know,
You know what?
how can this be?
Avix is spitting, bro. Honestly, this is mid. The Black Series is
There you
better.
go.
I cannot wait to see people genuinely trying to argue that. I
can't
wait.
cannot
The
wait.
master
Coffee,
review.
this is legitimate.
$100.
This is a legitimate question because I don't know. Is Grievous's cape supposed to be that dark? Because I know the Black Series is much lighter, but I don't know. Maybe the Black Series is inaccurate. I don't know which is.
I gotta say, I don't care.
No, me either. Honestly, that doesn't bother me at all. But I'm just curious. Is Grievous's cape supposed to be a gray or a black? I don't actually know.
It's weird. I think it's up in the air because it's a CGI model, so
Sure.
it's like, and obviously dealing with the lighting, I think it appears more gray in the film. But I know there's people who make custom capes who do gray and black.
Okay.
So
Look at this dumb fuck.
I think it's black.
Tima.
but
I think it's.
If-
by
I
all-
do. I
if
do
I
think
by-
I
by a
do
lot-
think I
by
prefer
several
gray.
examples I'm seeing, it's black.
You prefer gray? You're saying?
I think I prefer gray. I think that's my headcanon, but I'm also not going to be like, oh my god, it's a black cape.
Yeah,
Shit
I
figure.
agree with you. I think I prefer gray, but it's not. It's like a nitpick. It's not something that would bother me. I do wonder, based on the size, though, if you could even swap the capes. Probably
That Black Series cape looks like shit.
Yeah,
Nah,
it's
brother.
bad.
No,
It's not a great
there's
cape.
no
this
fucking
shit
way.
peak.
not a
This is
great,
peak.
not a
Yeah.
great kid.
Yeah, that's peak, bro.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That it's like the collar is just way too puffy.
Yeah, it's like over.
You know what? Let's see when we all go see Revenge of the Sith in theaters again. Let's take
Yeah,
a good look.
I'm
at
not
your-
even going to enjoy the movie. I'm just going to look at for the cape. That's
There
it.
we go. There
I'll
we
bring
go.
my magnifying glass.
Yeah, there you go. Fix it to me.
So
Investigate.
it does have the pockets for the lightsaber. If you look right here, you can see a lightsaber poking
Oh, I
through.
love it.
Honestly, I'm seeing so many different looks for the cape. Like just
Well, but
Googling
I
it.
actually think the
Crazy.
cape is a fuchsia with yellow highlights.
The cape is whatever color you want it to be.
There you go. Well, I want it to be fuchsia with yellow highlights, bro.
All right, then your wish is granted, bro.
Coffee, can you paint my cape fuchsia with yellow highlights?
It's inaccurate.
Jesus, no, I can't.
Do you think the chest? Do you think the chest has like the little like heart underneath or whatever?
I hope so.
Ooh,
That'd be
That would
cool.
be
You can't
That'd be
really
cool.
see it there, but I imagine it might
Yeah.
be in there.
That
What
would
it-
be sick.
what if they I can tell they didn't because of the way that this is, but what if they somehow engineered like a little hinge to like open it
Yeah.
up a little bit?
Ooh, that'd be
Oh,
interesting.
that'd be so cool.
That'd be sick. But holy peak, can't wait to see in hand images of this because this figure will be at Star Wars Celebration at
Hell
their panel.
That's
But,
awesome.
Let's go.
What's the
Very
estimated
excited.
price? You think? If you had to guess.
I think this is gonna be like $95 before.
Yeah, I
shipping.
was gonna say 90.
So like 130 shipped, 120 shipped.
Probably like
yeah.
125
120.
shipped. Yeah.
I'd pay it.
Okay.
I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
I'm gonna fucking pay
yeah.
it too.
If the tariffs knock it up another $20 or whatever the fuck, I don't care.
Yeah, honestly,
It's
it's
Yeah.
120 is a little expensive. What I would prefer for an import, but he's also a bigger character, and he's also fuck you, Tommy. I can't. You're in my head. Fucking hell. But it's also yeah. I
Character.
heard myself saying it just now.
You're
Fuck
in
you,
my head
Tommy.
is crazy.
Yeah. Tommy he fucked with
I
me.
can't wait till Tommy listens to this on
Yeah.
the replay. And he's like, "What the fuck?"
Motherfucker. But he's definitely he's a bigger guy. So it you know that nothing is stopping me from picking this up. This is a day oneer for me.
All right. Well, the hot toy has a gray cape, so this is inaccurate slop.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Bro, spitting. Fuck this figure. It has a black cape. Piece of shit.
Trash.
Not buying
Get-
it anymore.
Find God and buy the hot toy.
Yep. Agree.
Ooh, I just got the
Also, I think it's worth factoring into the price. He has a wired cape. He's gonna have 4 lightsaber hilts. We don't know if he's gonna have any swoosh effects. At a minimum, he has 6 different hands because he has 4 of the saber grippings with the and swap out arms. So he's gonna have swap out arms, 4 saber gripping hands for those, 2 saber gripping for these, and I imagine they'll also throw in neutral hands in the box as well.
$750 badge on your neck. $750 badge on my wife's neck. $35 plate of orange chicken. I wouldn't feed my worst enemy.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, this Black
I
Series
do.
is a disaster.
I don't know, bro.
Yeah,
I think
honestly,
I think it's better, bro. I think the SHF has too much weathering on the head and it has a
Yeah.
black cape. So
there are not
No,
I
I'm
think
just
Black
kidding.
Series has a better likeness, just like the Black Series
Yeah,
Anakin
there you
over
go.
the SHF Anakin. Yeah,
there are
I think
not
it really does.
there are not many Black Series that I take off my shelf because normally if I don't want to figure it, like if I think it looks bad, I just don't buy it. So there's not many figures that I take off the shelf. The Black Series Grievous will be one that finally its time has passed.
Bro, I've taken so many figures off the shelf now.
Well,
Dude, you should see the amount of shit I have.
yeah, but you're
already-
selling stuff.
Yeah.
I'm saying taking off, but still keep. That's what I mean. Like in storage.
I mean, I guess, but like, what I'm talking about is how much stuff I've set aside to sell. at the
Yeah,
con.
yeah.
You know, like those
Pletho
big blue
is
IKEA
spitting.
bags. You know what I'm talking about? Like those gigantic ones. I have a full one of those, full of action figures. I'm taking to the con.
Yeah.
So.
Bruh.
What if you just trade?
Purge.
dude.
I have a great idea, Wilbon. Instead of selling them, you should take them, and then when we go to cookout and stuff like that, you could ask the cashier if they take Black Series figures as payment.
I'm not opposed to that. I was thinking
Maybe
I could
the
walk
cashier's
around
a
to the
bit
booths and say, "I'll trade you everything in this bag for a hot toy," and see
No,
what they
just
do.
Bro,
Pull
see,
out- pull out
see
your
if Papa
crate loot.
Turney will take it as payment. There you
Yeah,
go.
Yeah,
see,
right.
I got $25 and a crate Luke for a hot toy. See who you do.
All right. So I'm assuming everybody's in on this. 100%. Day one.
Negative
One-
-1.
1,000% and the tariffs. Yeah, I'm in.
The tariffs. The tariffs are not going to affect if I pick this character up.
There you go.
I gotta say.
T-Mac, I don't remember if we've ever talked about this, but are you an import guy? Have you been coffee pilled, or are you in on before coffee, or what?
Yeah, I was in on it before coffee because
Okay.
if you
Early
see
adopter.
you see behind me, like,
Early
the,
adopter.
the 3 bottom shelves next to my cat right here. Those are all.
Whoa,
those are-
cat. Hang on.
Yeah, she's on her little box.
Oh, I
Aw.
see. Yeah.
These
What's your
3
name?
Macho.
Oh,
Macho. I
Macho.
love it.
Yeah, these 3 rows right here are all DBZ imports.
Hell
so
yeah.
I was already
Right?
I was already pretty heavily into imports, and I had a couple. Like I had a handful of Star Wars, but once I started watching y'all show, I definitely started picking more up.
Oh, so
I still
coffee did kill
influenced
you.
him.
Still
Yeah, you-
you're
you-
still
you
you're still
did.
influenced.
He did influence me, but I was still like I was in. Like it was a matter of like a lot around the time that I was kind of tracking a lot of those DBZ ones down. Like the occasional Facebook seller would have like I have the old Han, and then I just got the new Han as well. So I have both of them.
Nice.
So,
Love the
Oh, yeah.
clothes.
yeah. So yeah, I'm an amalgamation. I've always kind of had a mixture of everything, but yeah, I've definitely since I started watching y'all show gotten a lot more into it.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Like I'm checking Ami like every other day just to see what they got.
Psycho is spit.
Based.
But yeah.
Bro, Plaza Japan might be the place now. Their prices look pretty good.
If coffee
Yeah.
is the only reason
Yeah.
people buy imports, how come he's not getting money from Ami and Nin?
I
and
gotta
Hobby
give that one to
Dookie and all
Zooboy.
that?
Oh,
He's
Hobby,
getting-
I know.
Hobby-
Let me get the Hobby Dookie sponsorship.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
just love what SHF does, dude. Like I get one of their figures in my hands and I'm like, this is just a work of art, you know? Like
Spitting.
especially with Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball has so much good stuff. Like
Mhm.
it's
Dude,
crazy.
it feels like somebody plucked that character right out of the show.
Listen,
Yeah,
with
like-
the Dragon Ball figures. Man.
This-
They look so good.
This figure with the Black Series B2, the new Black Series Magna Guard that's coming on the Revenge of the Sith card back, and the SHF B1.
Coffee, when will the eBay seller ship your order?
I think he said tomorrow it should be out.
Like, look at this. This is the SHF cooler.
Oh.
Like, dude, this is like one of the greatest action figures.
I know Zach is watching right now.
Dude.
Saying, Pete,
Zach is like, oh my
Dude, and they actually just reissued this. You could get this off Premium Bandai site for a little while. I don't know if it's still up, but it was up there for a little bit.
Cooler's a sick guy.
Magna
It was
Guard sold
$325,
for
right?
$315.
oh, 15. Okay. Yeah.
Didn't they relist it?
That was
No, that was actually somebody else who screenshotted their images and used it for their
Crazy.
own post. It's one of those
What?
pre-sales.
Yeah, but it was a pre-sale. So they're
Oh.
literally selling. They're gonna get it in hand like everyone else. They're gonna just sell it.
Yeah,
for
it's not it's not like the one dude who already had it and was selling it. They're just doing the pre-sale.
That's so insane. If you buy the pre-sale, you're even more of an idiot. Like the
Yeah. Honestly.
insane. Also, you see Troy's comment, Coffee? He said, Wilbon, you'll like his comment too if you didn't see. He said, yeah.
The new Han just might be the
Ooh.
best 6-inch Star Wars figure ever made. Dude, it is, I will say it is definitely probably in my top 5 imports ever made now.
All I'm
after getting
hearing,
it in hand.
Troy, is that when this new Grievous comes out and these other New Hope figures that have just come out, you know, all this 77 love and 05 as we know. We love Star Wars.
Star Wars
05.
05, it's a great
Yeah.
I
Coffee's gonna have to remake his top Black Series figure or a top Star Wars figures
mean,
list.
I'll make another one next year.
There you go.
I am so glad they decided to come out with this figure because it seems like they've been slowly trying to get back into the Star Wars line by like reissuing a lot of figures that were getting very expensive and just doing like slight updates to them. But I'm so glad that they are making this a new figure to come out because this is going to sell like hotcakes. They have to knock this figure out of the park. And I think if they do and they make a lot of money off of it, I think we will easily see a lot more new Star Wars SHF
if we-
coming
We're
out.
in for the SHF Star Wars Renaissance, my man.
Yes.
Coffee, if we see the Queen Amidala because this sells well,
100% in.
Bro. Yes. If they start like actually producing a decent amount of imports, I'm so cooked, man. I'm so
Wilbon's
cooked.
getting out of
I
Hot
agree.
Toys.
I'm so cooked. No, I'm not out, but damn.
Yeah.
They're gonna be getting my money.
Bro,
Between them and
2,500 likes in 24 minutes.
Hell yeah.
That's a lot for their Instagram account.
What did you say about Mayfax, teammate?
No, I was saying like between SHF and Mayfex, it's just they're killing it right now with Star Wars. Just so much cool stuff and pretty diverse too, you know.
Yeah.
You know, you reissue all the New Hope stuff and then you put out some prequel stuff and you kind of hop around. Like it's cool.
I do think they'll announce a pre-order date at Star Wars Celebration because this figure is going to be at their booth at Star Wars Celebration. This is going to be one of the only quote unquote like they worded it as like they're only showing Obi-Wan and Grievous because those are going up, like they have official solicitation already and they're going up for pre-order already with Obi-Wan. So I do think they will announce a pre-order date for Grievous at Celebration, but they also said they're going to have a bunch of other prototypes out. So hopefully it's
Queen
new.
Amidala?
Hopefully it's new prototypes, and that's why I'm saying I hope that this figure sells well and they get the idea that people are here for new good figures, especially like Queen Amidala. They
Coffee,
gotta capitalize on that before the
What
Black
if-
Series makes one.
What if they announce her at Celebration, bro?
I mean, you already know.
Yeah, does SHF normally announce some stuff like at Celebration?
I
This
don't
is such a
know
different
if they'll
case
announce
because
it.
it's
But
Celebration
we'll see.
in Japan as well.
Right.
It's
Right.
unusual for them. So
Yeah. Oh, all I know, I am so fucking happy to finally see this figure. It is literally a dream come true. People have been fucking clamoring for this figure ever since the prototype was shown off 8 years ago.
Wow. Crazy.
They showed the prototype off so long ago, and I
Doug,
swear.
Doug, this is not shilling. This is glazing. Get your
Oh,
vernacular.
my bad.
Okay?
The Black Series General Grievous is gonna blow this fucking figure out of the water. Honestly, I don't even know why Shithole Figgy Farts is making more figures when the Black Series already exists. The
Shithole
Black
Figgy
Series
Farts,
is so
garbage.
much better than the imports. Honestly,
cheap Japanese trash garbage.
honestly, fuck this shit. I
think-
can't believe that they're making this.
Even if, like, obviously I know Doug posted his laughing emoji. I know Doug's joking, so I'm not talking about Doug. But for someone who would be on the fence about this, what I would say is someone like me, who every import I buy, there has to be a reason for it because I know it's a lot of money. For me, for Grievous, the reason is simply that this is just much, much better than the Black Series. I don't even think it's a competition. So
Oh no.
that's the reason. It's
If the
just
B1
Hey,
much
you know
better.
what? If Hasbro wants to take another crack at Grievous and do a new one from the
Go
ground
for it.
up,
Please.
go for it.
Please do it.
Oh, and I would
Um,
pick up. I would pick that up too because I could have multiple Grievuses in my display. Right now, I have
Right.
2 on display,
You
and
know
I'm not
what?
going to buy
That's-
2 imports. So that would totally
that's
work.
for our next March Madness poll, or we could do a different sort of poll, which is just like a remake
Retools,
poll, a
right,
retools poll. Like, what figures do the fans want new versions of that already exist?
IG88.
Unc
Oh, let's
Doug
see.
is spitting.
Yeah, it is garbage.
Hut Slayer Leia or Boba Fett Starship Leia, whichever.
No,
whichever,
I don't know what Doug's saying. here.
adjective
The-
you want to use.
Best
The Black
Luke.
Series Grievous is Black Series. What does he mean? by
Yeah,
Yeah, what do
Yeah,
you
that's-
what do you mean
that's
by
what he
that?
said. That's what he meant.
That's what he's saying. That.
I think
The,
if
the bullshit Grievous is Black Series.
the bullshit Grievous is Black
That's true
Series.
too. That's true.
I think if the model kit, which is also made by Bandai, and the SHF B1 are anything to go by, this figure will be stable. It will be made out of a very nice plastic, like all other imports. And I just think it's going to be phenomenal.
But how is it
Can't
going to
wait.
taste? You think?
This B1 gets my endorsement.
Might be really good.
Do you think if
I'm
this
getting
does well,
I'm getting rid of Black Series B1s. I'm gonna just buy more of these, to be honest with you.
do you think if this does well, they go and make the B2?
See, here's the thing.
They don't
The
need to
Black
because
Series-
they don't need to.
The Black
but-
Series B2 is so good that I'm like, I don't really want them to make it. I kind of want
'cause it
them
might
to
be-
do. Yeah,
It might be over-engineered if they do it.
I want
That's my
them to
fear.
do Queen Amidala. I want
Yeah,
them
I'd
to
rather
do
them.
stuff like that.
New
The Black
character.
Series
New
B2 is my favorite Black Series figure of all time. I really don't want them to do stuff like that. I want them
As someone
to
who
make a Magna Guard. Do that. Do that
Yeah.
instead.
As someone who really only
Make
picks an
the-
import up if it's a new look or new character or a huge improvement, I would much prefer something like a Queen Amidala because Black Series might never do that. You know? So we've seen the prototype and it looks so good. I don't know if anyone's seen it. Well, I know you guys have seen it, but I don't know. I'm sure
Every
Chad has-
morning.
Yeah.
They don't do made to order items, but we don't know if it's a main like a wide release figure or an exclusive quite yet. I'd imagine with all the hype and how much people have been clamoring for this, it would not be an exclusive. But
They're
even
gonna
if it
say-
is, it will still be somewhat easy to obtain.
they're
from
gonna say only
some
500
websites.
worldwide, bro.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, they're gonna pull a Hot Toys. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh my lord!
But Holy Peak, we've been talking about this figure for like 25 minutes. You know, I'm so glad one
I
more
can't
time.
blame
I'm
us,
so glad it's coming out. It looks so good. And I'm glad that other people are excited for this. We got Flamingo Sauce re-upping with the 1 month. SHF Cody, 501st Magna Guard, and updated Mace.
oh Cody,
Coffee, can you do me a favor?
I'm not a fan of their clones. But I will
Oh,
take a Magna
Coffee.
Guard And if they do a mace, that would be great.
I don't think we talked about it on Figure Ball. We didn't talk about the new model kit clone, did we?
No, we didn't. But the thing is it's going to be a Celebration exclusive, judging by their wording. So I don't think it's going to be obtainable outside of Celebration.
Oof.
And it's not necessarily new. It's the same model kit. They're just throwing more decals in the box.
Well,
But
Okay. We could. I'm
new-ish.
still down if you want because it looks.
Yeah.
It's not for me, but it still looks cool. Like I like it. I have the pick save, but also
we can.
while I'm getting the pick saved, can you,
Mhm.
if you can you bring up what the SHF Queen Amidala looks like? So I want to take a look at that. So I just remember last time I looked at it, it just looks so damn good.
Right.
I'll get you the clone pick while you're doing that.
Let's see. Can I find a
want
decent
that,
quality
Candace.
picture? Bam.
Maybe SHF this does really well. A few years from now, they'll release him with his bike, his crazy motorcycle bike. Get ready.
Ooh,
Oh man, just
that would be cool. I mean, let's not forget SHF was the first to do the Bloodfin. They did
Yes,
it
they were.
years before the Black
That's-
Series did it.
That's what made me think that, but
That would be sick.
that'd be awesome.
But here
Yeah,
you go. Here you go, Zooey.
So good.
yeah, just
Damn.
man, just look at that. Look, I don't care that
it's a
it
work of
doesn't.
art.
It's a traffic cone, of course, but I
looks
want it
like-
to be.
This
a
is
traffic
the
cone.
one
looks
figure.
hollow.
Yeah.
Like if you
This-
flick it, it's like
This is the
Soft
one
goods.
figure where I would want it to be a traffic cone as opposed to soft
Right.
goods. I think soft goods would look terrible.
She's not 56 pounds, trash figure.
Honestly, I
Trash.
do this is giving me Salt and Pepper Shaker Royal Guard vibes, except you can tell that there is arm articulation at the least, even though like it really shouldn't have, like there's just like a swivel for the arms to go forward. And I mean, of course they put like upper neck articulation, but I hope it comes out just like this. And honestly, if it has like super limited articulation like this, like it's just
That's
the
fine.
head and the arms, like, and they release this for let's say like $35.
I will not condone a course of
Oh.
action that will lead us to war.
I hope they come out with this. It looks so good. I mean, I love the detail. The
The
paintwork.
detail looks insane.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god,
It does.
this I see. I know, Pletho, you would love this. No, Pletho loves Phantom Menace. Tangy loves Phantom Menace.
Tangy.
You know, honestly, Pletho is spitting. They could do what they did with the Emperor set, and they could give you a sitting body with a throne and
Yep.
give you this one
Oh,
and
bro.
make it like a set. Make it
I
like
wasn't
a
even thinking the
$65 set.
And Yoda too.
If you could have the throne, oh my
Yes,
god.
and Yoda with the chair.
That'd
They
be
could
incredible.
do that as a box set. Do this body and then do a sitting body with a throne. That would be nice.
Oh,
I'm
man.
almost there.
Insane.
Then have her come
I'm
with
almost
two of the
there.
guards.
Come on.
I'm
That'd be
almost
so
there.
sick.
Keep going. I'm almost there. But
I also I posted the clone.
all right, I will. I'm just gonna pull these up on Discord, and we'll take a look that way instead of me having to download them and save them. So there are Celebration exclusive model kits dropping. We have the clone, which it is the same exact model kit. Judging by the images, is the same exact Clone Trooper model kit that is already out, except it comes with some extra water slide decals. So you're gonna get a 332nd clone. You're gonna get a 501st, and then for phase 1, for the peak phase 1, you're gonna get the lieutenant, the captain, and the commander. And shout out to them for doing the proper fucking color on the
Even though
on
they
the
misspelled it.
lieutenant, not the lieutenant, on the lieutenant.
Look,
The lieutenant.
But I mean, this is cool for a Celebration exclusive. I mean, you know, all they had to do, like all they did was just throw some extra decals in the box, which is it's
If
fine.
this-
I like the decals that come with the model kits.
If
so.
this was easier to obtain, would any of you guys have been in on it?
Nah, I don't think I would pick it up. I'm not crazy about the aesthetics besides the helmet and the blasters, I'm not crazy about the aesthetics of the clone model kit. I do really want Black Series to do an Attack of the Clones update.
My hobby is not building model kits, so no, thank you.
Yeah, I have 3 model kits next to me that I've just been sitting there for like probably 6 months that I just haven't built.
Just not built.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how I feel. It looks really cool, but I just.
Plus, they lost me at the watermarks. I don't like that.
Dude,
GI
those stickers is stressful.
The P1 helmet from this is amazing. The P2 is fucking mid. The P2 helmet in this is straight up not good. And I think it's the visor that throws it off.
Yeah.
But the Phase 1 helmet looks very good.
How is it like flamingo sauce? How easy to apply those decals?
It's not like difficult per se. It's stressful. It's definitely hard if you don't know what you're doing. Like if you've never done it before, it's pretty difficult. Yeah. But yeah, it's not. It's definitely more stressful than it is difficult. But
I'm not even gonna. I say for me, I'd rather paint. I'm not great at painter, but painting's supposed to be harder. But I would much rather paint than mess with that crap, personally.
Right, I'm with Unc on this one. We also have I was hyped with this for a second because I was like, I saw the 1 and the 2, and then I saw 1/12 R2D2, and I was like, no fucking way. But it is a 172 scale X-Wing with a 1/12 scale R2 included, which is very nice. I will say, kind of too little too late with this one. The SHF R2 is easily the best R2 in 6-inch scale, and the new Black Series is nothing to scoff at, especially because they're reissuing it.
Actually, sneeze at.
Coming out. Yeah, nothing to sneeze at. So,
bro, I swear that's an expression.
It is. I've heard it before, too.
So okay. I'm not crazy about this. The Bandai model kit is still very, very, very good. It's just that the SHF and honestly the Black Series, since you don't have to build it or paint it or do anything, are much better. So, I mean, this is cool. I like that the X-Wing is included. That's very cool that you get kind of a 2-for-1. But out of the 2, the clone is definitely the cooler one. Even then, I still wouldn't pick this up just because I'm not crazy about the clone model kit, like I said, except the helmet or the blasters. I love that they do the theatrical blaster. And like G.I. said, the Phase 1 helmet is very good. Everything else is just meh.
Meh.
But that is it for that. Moving on, after the peak announcement of SHF Grievous that we talked for like 45 minutes about. Coming up later this week is Star Wars Celebration. So it's actually perfect that they announced Grievous because Grievous will be at the SHF panel, which is nice, alongside the classic version Obi-Wan. And they specifically said on their website that they will have more things to show off. They said that Obi-Wan and Grievous specifically were retail figures, as in already up for pre-order or going up for pre-order. So everything else is going to be kind of the display-only prototype situation. After Jar Jar and Grievous came out, it's nice to say that that doesn't necessarily mean they'll never come out, which is very nice. So hopefully we get that Queen Amidala soon. But also coming is the Hasbro panel, which we will be covering. Because it's at 10:30.
Live reacting to on the channel to that, so look out for that.
With Tommy, with Blitz Transmissions.
Tommy.
What else? Hot Toys. They're gonna be there. I hope they're showing off prototypes. Hopefully I can get my hands on that Anakin. Hopefully all of us who want it can get our hands on that Anakin.
Straight up. Yeah.
It's gonna be a fucking bloodbath.
I'm gonna try. We'll see.
Yep. We're gonna try. We're gonna try our best.
Oh, the Hot Toys one?
Yeah. Coffee, I think you'll have all of your finest soldiers trying to help you get that. We'll put it that way.
But yes.
Yeah.
Or I didn't mean they have a booth. they're not going to have a panel. Hasbro will have a panel where they like actually talk on the stage, I believe, but they're just going to have a booth. So it's going to be like in a glass display case at their booth. And I believe their booth is open all 3 days, which is nice. But other than that, I'm assuming they're doing like media announcements. I was talking to somebody who is attending and they said they had tickets to a Mando panel. So I don't know if they're going to like show trailers or footage from Mando and Grogu.
I would guess there'll be a rollout for a lot of Mando stuff because they already showed a trailer last year. So I would guess they're going to have a whole thing for the Mando and Grogu film. Like that's going to be the tent pole going into next year for Star Wars. So hopefully that turns out to be great. We'll see.
Yeah, but you already know if you want to get up to date and stay with all the news that's going to be coming, stop by here. We're going to be going live and covering a lot of the stuff, especially the Hasbro panel, because I think they're doing it at like 10:30 p.m. Eastern on the first day. So we're going to be doing
Friday
that with
night. Tommy. Yep,
we're going to be here. I'm going to be scrolling all over social media to find pictures that people are posting of everything. I'm hoping there's just a lot of good shit to look forward to.
So it's 10:30 p.m. Eastern. So I might actually be able to be there for this one.
All right.
Let's go.
Also, I don't know if you guys saw, but we were talking about the clones, so it went by a bit. But Tengi said, "Is it demanding of me that I just expected the Queen Amidala to come with the throne and sitting gimmick?"
I don't think it's demanding.
I don't think so.
I actually really hope they do that.
If it's a traffic cone, like then I would say the expectation is that they should do it like they did the Emperor then.
Facts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't even thinking. I would think it would just be a traffic cone, but if they did it like an Emperor set for it would be more money. I'd be down because I would display her sitting in the throne. That would be. That'd be amazing.
I think there's a less than zero chance Hasbro does like something exactly like that, where you get two versions of the figure like that.
You mean SHF?
Yeah. Then like there's a less than zero chance Hasbro would ever do something like that. So SHF.
I see what you're saying. Yeah. Right.
Yeah. Fucking Foregon selling his fucking General Grievous right now. That's crazy. Bro's spitting.
I'll give you $1.
I'm selling my model kit to Cookie at ICCC. So I'm super hype. Again, come to Figure Ball. We're going to be covering all this shit as it's coming out. Going to be scouring social media to find pictures, everything.
Wait,
covering stuff as it comes.
What's Figure Ball?
Look in the mirror.
It has the zoo guy on who does the show called The Yap of Us.
Now, I want to hear T-Mac explain what Figure Ball is.
Honestly, base.
What does Figure Ball mean to you?
Yeah, what is Figure Ball? What is Figure Ball?
It's just bullshitting, you know?
I mean,
I gotta give that one.
You know, it's covering the news, some bullshitting, some inside jokes, some Black Series 6-inch, a lot of that.
Yeah.
Black Series Sense.
What it truly is just a way to waste my Monday night, but in a good way, in the best way.
I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah.
And it's also the show to just I don't know, talk figures and make me want to buy them more than I probably would already want to. So
hell yeah.
Bro, I like that.
Where's our sponsor, SHF, Mayfix?
Yeah, come on, bro.
Hot Toys, let's go.
Black Series 6-inch.
All I gotta say is
Black Series 6-inch, yeah. Black Series.
Black Series 6-inch, yeah.
What happened to that guy? Did they just move
he works
him
for Nerf.
Nerf for me.
Yeah.
He's the reason all the Walmarts we see the Nerf displays.
We often talk about how we're listening to fans.
I think Patrick is specifically the brand manager for Nerf.
Yeah.
But yes. Again, come to Figure Ball. We're gonna be covering Star Wars Celebration stuff as it's going out. SHF Grievous, super hype. I can't wait to see in-hand pictures. I hope it looks amazing. I mean, it already does look amazing. Ooh. But in terms of news, that is really it. Everybody, go get your tickets to Revenge of the Sith. They went live today, this morning, if you are interested in seeing it, of course. If you want Luminara, Shakti, and Sebulba, go to GameStop, available right now, shipping, or wait for whoever you got them from.
Even more so than the General Grievous figure. This made me just as excited to get the SHF Kenobi. I just pre-ordered it while we were looking at this.
I
I can't wait
because I got my first release with the custom head. He's already in the pose with the fingers and the saber. He's already in that Kenobi stance. So can't wait. I'm super fucking hyped for the blue Magna Guard coming in from Black Series. I hope that's a celebration announcement and it goes up for pre-order soon. Because he is going to go perfectly with this figure.
Bro, I love this comment right here.
That's awesome.
Belonging, it means tradition, and most of all, it means joy.
Hell
Damn, that blew my answer out of the
Absolutely
fucking water.
based. I gotta give you some
Absolutely
Them
based.
those heartstrings right there, brother.
Watching
Terrible
figure ball is a
investment.
terrible investment.
I mean, there's that.
I gotta give that one to Rain.
Rain, I gotta get some merch out to you, man. Now that we got the new merch store out, hit me up, brother. Hit me up.
Yeah, because if people don't remember, Rain makes our music.
He's
all
our
of our
music
music.
man. He's our music man.
Intro,
I agree.
outro, and Garandan giveaway.
I agree with Kindle. They gotta the Anakin and Obi-Wan.
Yeah, they
be
gotta
coming.
do the Black Series Anakin and Obi-Wan.
It's time.
Yeah, I think
one of the
Time.
two.
100%. It's got to be one of the two.
And the lava Anakin.
I'm thinking.
I
Mayfield
fucking-
personally.
I'm
Yeah,
out.
while,
All right,
while we're talking about it, chat, hit us with your predictions. What do you think is gonna be dropped at Celebration?
blow this chat up. If you haven't yet, hit like. If you're new, hit subscribe so that you can stay up to date on the Celebration coverage as it's going up. Hey, shout out Cooper. Just bought their ticket. Hell yeah.
Rain, I'll check the email again. I'll double check that. But yeah, I'm gonna try to
Hell
get you some stuff out. We'll get you hat, t-shirts, the works.
Yak
Speaking
did say that Dash Rendar will be at Celebration.
Hell yeah.
I think we're gonna see that new Han and Chewie too.
Yeah.
think
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Celebration is 77 focused, and then
Peak.
May 4th we're gonna be 05 focused. That's what I'm thinking.
All right, bro. There
You're
you go.
spitting now. You're spitting.
They're so close
speaking
together.
of seeing
Yeah,
Revenge of the
exactly.
Sith
Right.
in theaters. I myself, if you have a Regal theater near you, mine is showing it in 40x. So
Nice.
Ooh.
I'm checking out. I've heard about 40x. I've never done it, and I don't know how much it'll amplify an older film because it's older. I don't know what'll work, but even if I'm hoping when they're on Mustafar, it starts warming up in there, and I'm hoping the entry scene, there's some movement
That would
going.
be sick.
I'm just I'll let everybody know after if it was
Fix gonna be sweating. They'll be like,
yeah. I'm just kill him already, Obi-Wan. Come on. It's gonna shoot.
Fucking kill him already! Get me off of this shit, dude. Anakin's gonna catch on fire, and it's just gonna get even fucking hotter. It's gonna be 105 degrees in the theater. They're we want you guys to fucking burn too.
we often talk about how we want to burn the fans.
But yeah, I just want to shout anybody else. I'm gonna try. I'll let you know. Yeah.
In 40x, real lava starts rising. You gotta put your legs up in the chair.
Yeah.
You actually burn and melt like fucking Anakin.
Ooh.
does.
No,
Temple Guard is a good prediction. Very good
Oh
prediction.
yeah.
I want to see them. They're gonna start singing the Chicken Lava song from Minecraft.
La la
La la la lava, chicken.
Okay, does anyone know the Disney short Lava?
No.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay, yes.
Yeah.
So my family loves that. If people know, it's it's a great song, Lava. It's just my whole family loves that. All six of us. So every time I think of Lava, that's what I think of. Just a nice. I think it played before Moana, maybe. I don't know, or is it a Pixar short? I think it might be a Pixar.
It was. I'm trying to think. It was before. God, I can't remember what it was before.
I love how my other figure ball club have no idea what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Nope.
We're not gonna play the whole thing. Obviously, we have to play it at all because we'll probably get copyrighted. But I'm just gonna post it.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
send the link and we
Right.
can listen to it afterwards.
Yes, I'm
'cause
just gonna
definitely
send
don't
it.
want to.
All right,
fuck
Zoo.
around with.
It was before Inside Out in
It
2014.
was before Inside Out. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. Yes, it's a great little short. I'm just gonna play it. I'm just gonna post it, and then you guys could watch it on your own time.
So Ami Ami's great, but other than that, there's Nin Nin Game, which I've heard some people will have issues with their shipping
Plaza
time
Japan,
frames,
Plaza
but Plaza
Japan's good.
Japan and Hobby Genki as well,
The
Yeah,
Hobby
I've been moving to Hobby Genki.
and Amazon Japan too. Worth noting.
Facts.
I just love how everyone in chat, everyone's saying no, it played before Coco. No, it played before Up. We don't know where it
Fucking
played.
hell.
I just looked on Wikipedia.
Oh, okay. Well, Team
I mean-
Max got the source.
Since we have 92 people watching, and that's a little jump in viewers, again, we're going to be covering Celebration news live on the channel. So please make sure that you subscribe and you come and stop by for the coverage. Appreciate anybody
also
watching.
subscribe because Monday nights are a great time. We have a lot of fun.
I mean, bro, spit. I will give that one to Wilmon.
And,
Bobcat said it was before 50 Shades. That's crazy.
That's
You know?
insane.
Fuck
There's
yeah.
a different lava to it.
Jesus.
La 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 lava.
Chicken. They're gonna reveal an anime girl named 5017 set figure to pay homage and dox him or something.
There
They're
you
gonna
go.
have the Hatsune Miku Mayfix, and it's gonna be labeled 5017 set.
Hatsune Miku.
Fucking hell.
Oh,
But-
God.
Not a lot of news. I'm glad that Instamashi dropped this fucking heat. Grievous looks great. And I
Yeah,
mean,
it's awesome. Oh,
everything, short, like light news this week, but a lot of bangers. I just can't get enough of this art, honestly.
Yeah.
It is amazing.
that's so awesome.
It's so good. But
I'm so hyped for that intro scene in theaters again.
I know.
Oh,
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
it goes so hard.
Unk, I am so hyped, especially because just Star Wars in theaters is magical. Gonna have my brother Zooey there with me.
Yeah.
Gonna have Mrs. Coffee witnessing it on the big screen. Just
Hell yeah.
so excited, so hyped.
Yeah, Courtney cannot stand the prequels, but she's excited to watch episode 3. So this
Base
is
Courtney?
Base Courtney.
But they're gonna hang 5017 set on stage.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
crazy.
Yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna be like a slot on the panel schedule to do that.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
you go.
Oh my fucking god.
That's
Hey,
crazy.
Cook. This will be my first Star Wars movie in
Wow.
theaters, and it's gonna be fucking
Wow.
peak.
Dude, that's
So
a good one to start out with.
hell yeah,
That's wild,
Oh,
man.
Cook, when did you become a Star Wars fan?
dude.
That's interesting.
Seeing it kind of breaks my heart that they did Phantom Menace in theaters,
Yeah.
and now they're doing
And then-
episode 3. I
This
know
kid-
Attack of the Clones
Where's
is
Attack
like
of the Clones?
not
man?
good, but like, come on, like, what are we doing? Put it in theaters. Give it this fucking beautiful fucking art. I mean, like, come on, give it something
Yeah.
like this.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
just so nostalgic for me. Revenge of the Sith came out on my 11th birthday, like specifically on my birthday, and
Wow.
that's always been like
yeah.
a memory I've cherished because
Maybe they'll do the 25th for Attack of the Clones. I doubt
Yeah.
it though. We'll see.
I
We'll
bet they
see.
will. I bet
We'll
they
see.
will.
I hope
It'll be
they do.
it'll be the 50th for A New Hope though. So
Mhm.
Yeah.
no.
wasn't the Phantom Menace's 25th?
Yeah. it
Right?
was. Yeah.
I mean, do it for Attack of the Clones.
Do
that's
it
all I
for
gotta say.
both. Do it
Come
for
on,
both.
do it.
Just put all the Star Wars in theaters. You know what? For the 50th anniversary of 77, just put them all in theaters. Just do it. All
Hey.
year long, Star Wars.
Bobcat is spitting. I loved seeing Phantom Menace 3D in theaters.
Yeah, that was awesome.
That was awesome.
Oh, so you saw it like a while ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's when
Courtney.
I didn't see it when
Hey,
it was
Courtney.
re-released a couple years ago.
Yeah, date night.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
We got
Hell
our
yeah.
tickets.
That's awesome, Courtney.
But super excited. Beautiful art.
Yep.
It's gonna be so nice to see this movie on the big screen again.
Dude,
I hope
Dude, that
I hope
opening
we get that
scene
crowd
is
experience.
Peak. That
It
opening
is.
scene is peak.
It really
is.
is.
It's a
It's just-
spectacle, man. It's a
I mean,
spectacle.
just hearing the theater audio and like hearing this, like you're gonna see. Just, oh my gosh, it's just gonna be so
Just
good.
the
It's gonna be so good.
of Star Wars
Yeah.
in the opening
Yeah.
crawl. It's like
Yeah.
every single time, man.
I got goosebumps going to
That's
see
what I was
Phantom
gonna
Menace
say.
in theaters.
Yeah.
Like I genuinely got goosebumps when.
Dude,
when it
I was
started
listening to the
playing.
soundtrack for this in the car today just because I was so happy about getting my tickets, and I started crying, man. I love this movie.
Yeah,
It hits
I fucking love Star Wars.
I love the blacks. I mean,
I love Star Wars. Star Wars.
All right.
Black Series.
we're an hour and 40 minutes in. I think we've done quite a bit of I think we've done quite a bit of yapping on the minimal Star Wars news. So I think it's time to move on to some Unk and Zoo Boy topics that they want to
Yes.
talk about.
Oh yeah.
Really want to push the notion that this is figure ball. This is our show. This isn't the Star Wars figure show. We talk about stuff that we want to talk about. A lot of us collect a lot of different lines. This isn't Black Series specific. This isn't even just 6-inch figure specific. So I'm glad to hear that my brothers want to talk about some stuff that they're excited for.
Oh hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
So let's go ahead and get into the Unk picks first.
Let's go.
Let's go. Okay, so you guys most our regulars know I'm a big Joy Toy Warhammer 40K collector. Keep on expanding. It's one of my favorite things to collect. The paint, the sculpt, the articulation.
Look at that
detailing.
weathering
Yes.
around the cage.
Yeah, they go hard. You see me show them off, but this is the Alpha Legion. I'm not too familiar with them. Outside, they look amazing. This is the Primarch, and he looks phenomenal. I'm getting him, and I just he's gonna be the bigger ones I've shown where they're closer to like 6 inches because in canon they're just super tall and menacing. I just love this. The spear, the colors go so hard. The design,
Yeah, I love this blue that they put on him.
Yeah, and it has
And
like
all the
that
green.
wash. Yeah,
Yep.
it's it caught my eye, and I'm like, okay, I'm buying. The bad thing, good and bad. I say is that like there's so many
yeah,
legions you can kind of you can go hard with this, and your wallet will hate you very quickly. So be careful. But yeah, this is the Primarch. The first pictures he's showing here, he's technically like their leader. They're god, if you will. So I'm getting him. I already have him on PO. I can't wait. And then the next set of pictures are various versions of his Legion. They come with different stuff, as you can see here, a little different styling. But I love like this guy right here with that big axe and the sheath like scimitar.
Bro, this is fucking sick.
Yeah,
So
Holy
cool.
shit.
yeah, I love it. Like this dude, yeah, they're just variations. They're all his Legion. I'm probably gonna get all of these, just because, like I said, the color scheme on these goes so hard and they look cool. There is lore to this. I won't get too deep into that. I'm very new with the Alpha Legion, so I don't know much. But if you want, Google it. You can get a brief description. But Joy Toy Warhammer goes hard. At some point, hopefully sooner than later, I am going to be uploading a video just to let everybody know about these figures onto the Monday Night Figure Ball channel. So I'll give you a little rundown.
Hell yeah.
I can't
Sites
wait.
where,
Man.
sites where to pick them up. What I think is the best. There's some third-party customizers out there I recommend that really even make them pop even further. So stuff like that. So stay tuned.
I love the idea of figure ball being more than just Star Wars figures.
Me too.
Me too.
Yeah.
It's just action figures in general. Like
100%.
like I collect more, like so much more. Like I dabble in other stuff too. Like I dabble
Right.
in Dragon Ball SHF. I've got like odds and ends all over the place in my collection. I collected amiibos. Like, I mean, they're not action figures per se, but they're figurines. I guess they're like.
I have almost
interacting
every
with the
Smash
game.
Brothers amiibo. I'm missing like 3.
Dude, yes,
nice.
yes.
So-
The Smash Brothers line is so good, man.
Wait,
Um,
will not hate Star Wars confirmed?
Yeah, for
And
sure.
I have almost all the Zelda ones too, and they just announced 4 more with the Switch too, so I'm gonna have to buy those. 'Cause
Oh,
I'm only missing, I think, 2 of the Breath of the Wild ones, but I have every other Zelda one they've made.
I'm into Lego too, but that's not really action figures. But that's a whole other. That's a whole other.
I love Amiibo. Amiibo are so underrated. Like,
Oh yeah, for
They're
sure.
cool.
I was so happy to see when the Switch 2 got revealed that they're making more Amiibo, because I kind of just assumed they'd
Right.
maybe leave that behind. Like, it was
Mhm.
really nice to see that.
I was kind of worried that it felt like it kind of had died off, like just a
Yeah.
smidge to me. But like, no, they're still.
Yeah,
they're
because
still
really
pushing it,
they were meant for Wii U and 3DS, so it's crazy
Right.
that they're committing, and it's not just more Zelda ones; they're making Street Fighter ones too. So
Oh, that's awesome.
yeah,
All right. Is that all you wanted to share on? They look awesome.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see you get these in hand.
Stick around to Snags, just to give you a heads up.
Hey, there you go.
But yeah, that's it.
All right.
Thanks.
We're moving on to the zoo topics.
I hate the zoo topics. So
Bro is
this,
spitting.
this is actually not something that I posted to discuss for that. I thought this was actually something that for the tariffs. But I don't know if you wanted to get into that because we did talk about it on Diet Figure Ball. But since we already talked about it, if you go to the page and if you want to read that, the slide after, this is kind of crazy to me. This is just a whole wave of figures was announced, and it's just gone now because of the tariffs. Because the company revealed that the price that they would have to price these at to even make them now just is not possible for them to
Dang,
for it to be realistically. So it's just canceled.
that's awful.
Damn.
Yeah, and it's a smaller company, so it's a shame. It's just sad just to see that happen. But
That's really
That's
unfortunate.
McFarlane.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
the other
that's
one.
fair.
Yeah.
That sucked that a
Unfortunate.
figure line just like trying. It's in my opinion, it's just a bad time probably to start a new
Right.
Right.
figure line.
it's just such a bummer.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. As an action figure collector, it sucks no matter how you want to view it. On all that stuff. But yeah, it just sucks.
Yeah.
Even like when Big Bad put out that little, like, I don't know, notice or press release or whatever you want to call it, like, I was reading that, I was just like so bummed. I'm like, man, like, it just
What's up,
sucks.
Stu John?
Yeah.
Fuck a doodle do.
Yeah,
Fuck
if
it,
you
dude, will do.
it's actually the company Fresh Monkey Fiction. They make Robo talks about their company a lot. if
Oh
anyone knows.
yeah, I'm familiar with them.
I know them because they make the Naughty or Nice.
Bro got a
Christmas
lightsaber?
collection.
Mhm.
That's what
Hey,
I
yo.
like, but yeah, Cook, these are the figures if you look at them, what they are, because Cook was wanting to know what figures they were making. They're not from anything. They're not from something.
Fucking
But-
hell.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it would have been cool, but I
I
mean,
understood that.
if I'm being honest, it's not for me anyway. I was not backing these, but it's just something that I ran across, and I was like, oh man, like a whole wave canceled. Hopefully, it comes back when all the tariff situation is done with.
Mhm.
Yeah. Hopefully with whichever side you support in this whole thing, hopefully it just gets resolved soon one way or
Mhm.
another.
And
Facts.
This next thing, I know Fig wanted to talk about this as well, but this shit is kind of crazy. Some McFarlane truck was carrying a
What a
bunch.
story. This is
Yeah.
wild.
I know.
Dude.
This is like the craziest fucking thing in like the toy news
Yeah.
like bubble that I've like maybe ever seen,
Yep.
if I'm being honest.
On the way to the McFarlane toy store warehouse, they had Walmart's entire stock of Supergirl figures. So if you've got a cancellation notice from Walmart, I ordered from McFarlane Toy Store. Oh no, sorry, I ordered from Amazon for Supergirl, so I'm fine. But the entire Walmart stock for Supergirl was canceled because this truck was stolen. Crazy.
GTA style.
What's even crazier for me is not just Supergirl, but if you go to the next email coffee, the entire stock. Can you zoom in a little bit? Or does it? Yeah, okay. The entire stock of the Killing Joke Joker, which I put a picture of, a coffee I'll show in a second, but that entire this entire stock of every figure of the United States,
Gone.
or of this figure that's in the United States, gone. It was all on the truck. So if you ordered that figure in the United States because it was up on McFarlane Toy Store and Walmart, it's just gone. So the email basically says that they had to cancel the figure because they don't have the figure anymore. It's just stolen. So hopefully they resolve that, because I know Zavi was
Oh my god.
Zavi was telling me that it's still up for order in the UK. So he said if the US doesn't resolve it, if they don't get more stock, that at least the UK is getting their copy, so I can get it through him. So that was very nice of Zavi.
That's cool.
But hopefully this is resolved, because American collectors, that Killing Joke, if anyone knows, that's an iconic comic.
Yeah,
So that
it is.
It's
that
like one
Joker,
of the most popular.
right?
Yeah.
This Joker look, this is a look that a lot of people want. I know Nate ordered this. I ordered it. So hopefully they resolve this, but it just blew my mind that an entire stock of figures. Like, imagine, that just shows you how little McFarlane makes compared to something like Hasbro. But also, Coffee, if you want to say what you said, because I think you're 100% right as well.
Yeah, I think the fact that one trailer, like the fact that the trailer was stolen, and that means that they have no stock whatsoever for the United States, really shows how niche of a hobby that collecting these figures really is, because it's absolute insanity that, again, the entire stock for the United States of America was on one trailer.
A single trailer.
One single trailer. That is insanity.
It's crazy.
It's kind of wild that, like, what they must have just loaded, it must have been like one shipping container, and then that shipping container got loaded on that truck.
That's wild.
Yeah.
And then that truck got stolen.
Also, speaking of which, dude, like, did they know what the fuck they were stealing, or were they just like, oh fuck
Honestly,
it, we
probably
just taking a truck? You know what I
They
mean?
probably
Because
just
like,
like, oh, truck.
imagine opening it and you just see McFarlane. I would be fucking pissed that I'd be probably catching a fucking charge for that shit.
Like the beginning of Fast and the Furious.
You open it, it's not the SH
Yeah,
figure
yeah.
arts. It's not the Hobby Dookie.
It's not the Mayfix from the Hobby Dookie.
I want to see those figures go up on
I wonder-
eBay now for like $100, more than that. They're
Right.
trying to unload it. They're like, "Fuck, who's buying this trailer?"
It sucks for this to happen. It sucks for this to happen in like the last year Todd has the license too. He's probably just like, God damn it. Like,
He's probably pissed. I would be fucking pissed too.
Yeah, if they take the
Fucking
entire-
Todd gets called up. He's like, they stole what?
The worst part for both McFarlane and consumers is if you buy something from the McFarlane toy store, you have to pay upon order. So these orders were already
You gotta
paid for.
refund.
So now they have to issue refunds. And
They
the
have
email
to-
says that.
They have to issue refunds. I did tell Zooboy earlier, I would like to think if they already have the steel molds and everything, that they will do another run.
Right. But that's
And
gonna take
I
time.
hope that will take time. I hope that they
Hey,
give the
I hope
option.
Todd's got insurance, man. That's
Yeah.
all I'm hoping.
I hope they give the option to people who bought this. They can be like, we can either issue you a full refund, or we can, tell you that we're doing another run of the figure and give you an updated time frame as to when it will be shipping again. Because McFarlane, from what I understand, they have a pretty quick turnaround on their figures from like announcement, pre-order to like physical release. But this is a shitty ass situation. It's like I said, this is honestly one of the craziest things I've ever heard since I started collecting, that just fucking trailers of McFarlane figures were stolen.
I just can't. If you're gonna pull a heist, I
Bro,
don't think you want to do it on McFarlane.
Yeah.
They're on some GTA shit, bro.
That's what I'm
Stealing
saying.
the McFarlane fucking truck.
I can't wait for this mission in
Just-
GTA 6. It's gonna be
that's what I'm.
crazy.
Just imagine the intro to the Dark Knight, but it's for
Yeah, it's McFarlane figures.
No, wait, you're supposed to kill the bus driver.
Bro, Joker stealing himself. That's meta. That's meta.
It's
Imagine being the trucker just driving this shit. Like, you're just
Yeah.
hauling it. across
You're
the
like,
country.
bro, do you guys know what this is? You don't
You
want
get fucking held up at fucking gunpoint for the McFarlane fucking trailer.
Bro,
Yeah, is the
I'm
driver
hauling
all right?
slop. Are you sure you guys really want this?
I hope I like T-Mac just said, I do hope the drivers of these are like okay. Because imagine losing your fucking life over hauling fucking McFarlane figures across the country.
Right, exactly.
I
But,
wonder if it was like because the details to me they're very limited, if at all. I wonder if
Right.
it was stolen, like parked, or like was it actually like driving? And
Yeah,
like,
no, yeah, like they drifted in front of him to fucking get him to stop, and they just pull up with the fucking with their guns out, and they're like, "Get the fuck out of the truck!"
This guy probably went into a truck stop to take a piss, get a cup of coffee. He came back out, his trailer and tractor was just gone.
He's like, oh no,
Oh shit!
He's like, "Oh no!"
Yeah,
He's like,
Julio,
"Who's
I'm
doing
sorry. I'm admitting it now. It was me. You got me.
Yeah,
It was
Yeah,
I told you
But,
you're part of the mafia. I knew it, Zoo.
the zoo
But-
mafia.
this is
The-
absolute.
The zoo family heard he was finally heard he was into McFarlane. He said, "All right, we'll get you all the McFarlane."
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Bly brings up a good point.
Exactly. They don't know what they're hauling. They get the load on the truck. They know where they got to take it, and they just fucking take it. But
Like, man, I got a load. I'm taking this shit to fucking Illinois, man. I got to be there tomorrow.
oh
Yeah.
no,
Bender's right.
I
Fast
don't
and
got
Furious.
soft hands.
Fast and Furious 12 is going to be great when they adapt this. This is
Yes.
going to be great.
Right.
J
But
is
yeah-
for Joker. Oh.
yeah, did you want to say anything else about this, Fig? Because that was it for me. But it's just a crazy story all around.
It's just
Right.
like I saw it on Instagram. We talked about it earlier the other day, and I like read it. I'm like, there's no way this is real. And then I like looked into it. I was like, oh, like what the like Coffee was saying. This is just the most obscure, crazy thing. And I honestly hope it is some type of wild heist because I just think that would be so epic and add to this. But
Fun story.
realistically, it probably was like parked somewhere, and they just like had it.
Yeah.
You know,
Fun
stole it
fun
that way.
story in chat. I used to work in logistics on a freight dock. So each tractor trailer, depending on like if it's in like a third party hire or if like whoever is moving it has their own logistics, each truck will have a manifest with like listing whatever's in there. So
Mhm.
Okay. Oh, Tommy has some interesting thing in chat.
I
Yeah.
see that.
W. I know someone who's going
Maybe-
to
maybe
Celebration
somebody-
too, and I'm
yeah.
hoping they can snap some pics as well.
snap some pics and also grab a couple hot toys.
Yeah,
I
just tell him
mean-
to steal everything. Bring it back. Bring
Yeah.
back the Grievous in the case.
Yeah.
Just what you do is you put a team together like a heist.
Yeah,
Wait
bro.
for the
Hey,
trailer.
look, they're stealing McFarlane. We can steal Star Wars.
Nah, this is a crazy fucking story. I do hope that Todd can bounce back from this.
Right.
Like I said, I hope they do another run, and I hope they're like, we can either refund you this or we can do another run.
Yeah, 'cause the
Unfortunately, it's still a shitload of money lost because I hope they can get this first run back and
Yeah.
into people's hands, but if they can't, that is just money down the toilet.
Because I would hate to see them say, you know what, we're just gonna call off the U.S. release. This is like a European exclusive now.
Right.
And then
That's such a
American
popular
collectors will
figure,
have-
though. Like,
Yeah.
that's such a popular like comic. Like they gotta redo it. They just gotta take the loss and redo it. Like
I would hope so, but because they're taking
This
the
couldn't
loss
have been
either
some
way.
goofy off fucking repaint bullshit.
Right,
This
had to
had to
be-
be
yeah, right.
had to be the killing joke fucking
Why couldn't it be a
Joker.
Jokerized figure? Like who collects that?
Right.
Seriously.
All right.
No, okay, I got one more. This is a deep conspiracy theory, but actually Todd McFarlane did it himself. And so when they're gonna come back into circulation, and it's gonna be the recovered from the theft killing joke, and it's gonna be like 10 times as much.
Fucking the killing joke in parentheses recovered.
The covered version, yeah.
It's funny you say that, Fig, because when I told my dad this story, my dad said it was probably Todd. Gotta run that insurance scam.
Yep. Todd got to get that bread up, bro. But
Yeah.
hopefully they can bounce back from this. And then we got some Haya toys.
So this is
some
awesome.
Godzilla.
This is Godzilla 2000 Heat Ray Edition. So this is something that I absolutely love that Haya Toys does, and I wish a company like Hasbro would do this more. This figure, let me tell you exactly when. I will check Big Bad Toy Store right now. But this figure has a non-heat ray version. So it's just, without the orange paint and all that.
All right.
This figure is coming out in August. Before August, it's April, they announced this version, a heat ray version. So if you're someone like me and you prefer the heat ray, you can get the other one canceled and order this one, which is what I did. And I love that they do that because, if you were a scummier company, you would wait until the other one released, then announce this one, and then people would be forced to double dip. So I love that Haya does that. That's really cool. All it does, it helps the consumer, because I'm not going to lie, they probably would have got me to double dip. And I hate that. But I love the heat ray versions of Godzilla, especially Godzilla 2000. I don't know if you guys are big Godzilla fans, any of you, or people in chat, but Godzilla, his heat ray is normally blue. So Godzilla 2000, to have it like in deep, like fiery orange,
right?
That's really nice.
I love
so
the
it
way
makes
this
it more
looks.
unique. Yeah,
I love his big chunky legs.
Yep, I love Godzilla 2000.
Big ass leg.
I'm
It's
more
a
of a
great
Godzilla
legs.
98 fan.
The American one. Yeah.
Like
But
Cat spin out.
Yeah.
Hey, real quick, shout out Bobcat with the $5 super. It was Todd, since there was bare footprints going up to where the truck was parked. My source, I made it up.
There you go.
My sources trust me, bro. Okay.
Yep. And I agree with what Dan is saying. Haya, they have better sculpt, in my opinion. They're cheaper, they're bigger, and I just think overall I like the figures more than SH Monstars.
Is Haya based in the US?
No,
Haya
it's China.
based?
The Chinese company.
Okay.
So I really love these figures. For a long time, I've been trying to get Godzilla figures, but SH Monstars, they're like 150, 100 to 150 to 200, depending on the size of the kaiju. That's just too much for me. I couldn't do it. Godzilla figures, all of the regular size, like Godzilla, are $50, and then the bigger ones, like Ghidorah, are 100. So I love that. That's much easier to stomach. And like I said, it's very cool that they released this beforehand, because if I know there were a few people in the Out of the Basement Discord, I think Dill was one of them, that were excited for Godzilla 2000. So now that they're doing this extra version, it's no mercenary thing. They're not going to release it first and then do Godzilla Mercenary Edition.
Crazy that's become like an adjective to describe.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, Hasbro really screwed people
So
over with
stupid.
that. Yeah. Oh, Bobcat, I would love an Orga. Oh, I would love an Orga so much.
Real quick, I'm sorry to go. I know we're talking about this, and I'm sorry to go back like off of kind of what we're talking about with this and go back to the General Grievous. But I do want to talk about this picture real quick and just talk about the scale. So obviously we can see how he looks with Obi-Wan, and I was like, I hope he's not small. But then you look at the actual film, and I mean, I know it's like CGI model compared to like real dude or whatever, but I think the scaling on this other picture looks amazing.
Mm.
Yeah.
Between the two of them.
CJ.
Oh, I stopped sharing. I'm a fucking idiot. I didn't show.
Oh yeah, I didn't.
No.
This is what it actually looks like in the film.
Okay.
Nice.
And then this is
Yeah, it looks
Yeah, that looks good.
the promo image.
pretty.
I think the
terrible.
scaling looks pretty good.
I hope so.
do say so myself.
I hope it works out.
It's gonna be smaller than the.
Also,
Black
shout out
Series.
Tommy with the gift.
Yeah.
But okay, back to the.
I'm done discussing the Godzilla, but I did want to address CJ's comment. The Ghidorah thing, it was kind of strange, because for me personally, it depended on where you pre-ordered. Where I pre-ordered at Big Bad, the gravity beam was announced before the other one released. So I was able to easily cancel my other Ghidorah and got the gravity beam. So it all depends, depending on where you order. But generally speaking, I do like that Haya does that. But next we got Dark Horse has been releasing Mass Effect statues. Coffee has seen them because I have them all on display in a D-top in my house. But Coffee's not here to change it. No.
These look awesome. I was actually looking at these the other day.
They
Online.
do look cool.
Oh, I can take away the banner, but I can't change the
Yeah.
slideshow.
Oh,
You're gonna have to talk about John Shepard.
I forget, T-Mac, you're a Mass Effect fan too?
So I've only played through them once, and I played them in like I want to say 2016. So it's been a little while. I have the
Okay.
Legendary collection on my PlayStation. And I look at it all the time, and I'm like, I really need to replay those. But
Yeah,
yeah,
you should.
I love Mass Effect.
Did you play
This
Brojack?
comment is incredibly based, Tommy.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
I do have to give this one to Tommy because we just had this fucking happen with Han Solo. People thought he looked bad in the promo images, and then you get him in hand, and he's one of the best looking
Tommy thought
6-inch
it looked
figures
bad in
ever
the
made.
promo.
I would say the same
Fucking
thing
Tommy,
about the Anakin too. People
You
were
always,
I
like, "Fuck that figure."
if the figure at a glance looks pretty good, just wait for people to actually have it in hand before making.
I mean,
a
we're
promo
gonna
attempt.
see it in the flesh in like a few days.
Actually,
No,
Grievous
it's no, it's
doesn't-
shit. It's shit.
Grievous doesn't have flesh, if you want to be honest.
He's got a little
Yeah.
bit.
He's got organs.
That's
We're
true.
gonna see what the figure looks like in
I got an organ.
like in real life in a couple
Coffee,
days.
coffee. It looks awful. Fuck you.
Yeah,
It looks
I
like-
gotta
I
give
mean,
this a Bly. Hypocrite
will-
transmission.
I will say, seeing all the comments from like Han and a lot of people are like, "Oh, the head looks too big. Oh, he doesn't look like specifically a New Hope Han. It looks more like Return of the Jedi." While those are, I'm not gonna say they're invalid criticisms. They felt like nitpicks, and just like with this Grievous, anything that I've seen people say against it has felt extremely nitpicky. Which, of course, critique the figure because it's going to be over $100 after shipping. It's
Right.
completely fine to criticize a product, but I just hope that isn't people's ammunition or reasons to not pick it up. Like the cape is black
Yeah.
or something like that. But
As we know,
I do
colors tend to
think-
wash out or look funny in promo images. So
I do think it's going to look phenomenal.
Yeah.
With the in-hand pictures and whenever we can get it. Also, I want to see some more promo images. That's another
me too.
thing.
yeah,
I don't want to see heavily edited promo images where they had to Photoshop in a background and add all this funky lighting. I mean, even in the one where Grievous is standing there with Obi-Wan, there's like this weird ass filter that they put over it and everything.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? So I do think like I said, it's okay for people to criticize it, but when it comes to figures like these, you gotta wait to see some in-hand pics for sure. I think people just need to trust them on this one. I think they'll cook.
I want to see pictures of it. Hopefully sooner than later, like how the Joy Toy ones we were looking at, how it shows
Right.
various looks and then all the accessories laid out. I can't wait to see that.
Metacom will be at Star Wars Celebration.
shout out Chewy Blunt.
Chewy Blunt with the $13 super. Never been an import guy, so I need some advice. Is $358 shipped a good deal on SHF Han, Chewy, R2, 3PO, and the Obi-Wan pre-order? No tax in Oregon.
We have to break that down. Yeah.
I would pass on Chewbacca.
Wait on that Black Series, dog.
I would wait on Obi-Wan because I do not see the pre-order selling out. And I would definitely pick up Han, R2, and 3PO. Because if you take Chewie and Ben off of there, that's going to drop you down like easily $120.
Yeah, start with those three. 'Cause
Start with
those
those
are
three.
bangers.
Yeah. So definitely grab the Han, R2, and 3PO. 13. Yeah, I would personally skip on Chewie and wait for the Ben. Or you might be talking about Revenge of the Sith Obi-Wan.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, the thing is, there's two
Yeah.
Obi-Wans on pre-order right now.
Yeah.
So that's tough. But I would assume, based on the theme of this order, that it's the Ben Kenobi.
The Ben
I
Kenobi.
would too.
Definitely, at a minimum, I would skip on the Chewbacca.
Yeah, I have a very good feeling we're going to see that Black Series very soon, and that one might be honestly good enough for a lot of people's collection.
Yeah, I feel like
Yep.
it could overall be a better figure than the overall.
Good figure.
It could.
It's a good figure.
Good figure.
Great.
I'm excited to see what Hasbro cooks.
I 100% agree. All right, Zoo Boy.
Yeah,
What's
we-
up with this
Yeah,
massive slop?
When we were before Coffee went back to Grievous, I was asking T-Mac, were you a bro shep or fem shep?
I played bro, but I would be down to replay as fem.
Okay, so I was 100% bro. I was like, Mark Mear's voice acting is amazing. When I got the Legendary Edition, I replayed as fem shep. I'm
Yeah.
fem shep all the way now.
It's
Jennifer Hale is just incredible. She's amazing.
Because playing it the first time, like I was like, I kind of want to like insert myself into it. You
Sure.
know?
So you
Right.
customized your shepherd?
No,
too?
I didn't customize.
Okay. Yeah, me either. I play as the
But
default.
just in the sense of like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm
You're
playing
a
it for
guy.
the
You
first,
play as the guy. I get it.
right? And
Yeah.
like, I don't know. And they got a bunch of babes you can romance. I was like, I'll play as a guy first. You know?
Allie?
But FemShep has a cooler design, and and like you said, the voice acting is probably because the thing with male Shep is like the voice acting is funny. Like I love it, but it's goofy. You know,
It is.
I love Mark.
like
But yeah, this is the unhelmeted version. Coffee goes to the next slide.
Yes.
Then we got helmeted. So I like that it comes with unhelmeted and helmeted, because if you customize your character, obviously he'd have a different face. So
Right.
for me, while I use the default, I'll display him without the helmet. For people who didn't, but they still want Shepherd, there you go. You can have your helmet on. And then for the next picks, we got FemShep. And I think she looks fantastic. If
so who did you romance as male Shep?
Tally. Tally's the one. Tally is best companion.
I didn't.
Liara?
No.
Oh, Miranda?
Yeah.
Okay. Of course you did
I
Miranda.
know. It's the Gooner choice. I know.
It is Miranda's the Gooner.
Gooner.
But she looks so good. If anyone collects Mass Effect stuff, female Shepherd has always had very expensive statues, like hundreds of dollars. And I don't want to pay
That's
them.
crazy.
See you, bro.
Gooner shit.
But I
Hey, bro.
only
Later,
I want to
Kenobi.
get a cheaper statue. So Mass Effect statues are usually $60. This line, Dark Horse. However, I'm assuming because of tariffs, I don't know. This is $70, so $10 more expensive than usual. But still, it's not $200, $300, $400 like they usually are.
I would just love to have like a Shepherd, a Rex, and a Garrus. Like
Well, if you look at the next pick, this is all what they've done so far.
oh, the Legion's awesome. Holy shit.
Legion and Jack are the previous wave. Those are the two ones at the far end. They went up for order a few months ago, so I don't have them in hand yet. Everybody else, that whole back row, I have them in hand. Coffee has seen them in my house. I don't know if he recognizes them.
God, dude, Garrus is so cool.
yes,
That motherfucker's so cool.
They're amazing. And now we got the newest ones, which are
Garrus
the
Vicarian.
protagonists. We finally are getting the protagonist, the guy you play as. So, Plethora, that's a good point. 70 because the alt head. That could be too.
Come on,
A $10
SHF. Let's go.
Yeah. I mean, Wookiee Santa has talked about that a lot, and I'm going to do something on my channel with a lot of Mass Effect friends I have. Friends who like Mass Effect, I should say. But a Mass Effect line by Hasbro or some other company that makes like really good articulated figures would be great. I'm happy with this for now for statues, but a figure line would be amazing. But yeah, I just seeing them all together like this. I don't know, since they put a shot like this, if that means they're done now. They're releasing the protagonist to the last one. I'd still like a Thane, but
Yep.
Otherwise, and a Morden, a Thane and Morden. If they do one more wave, because they do waves of 2. That would be really cool. But yeah, I just love how these all look together, and they're all in my DTOF. So adding the next 4, the ones at the far end and these front and center, those would be a lot of fun. Can't wait.
Sick.
So I am interested to hear Coffee's take on this specifically, because this is it's not McFarlane, of course. This is the Beast Kingdom Justice League with Darkseid. So this is specifically based off Alex Ross's art. And you know what, Coffee? I'm gonna send you that real quick, just so you could see what the art it's based on. But I love Alex Ross. I think Alex Ross is one of the best artists, comic book artists of all time. Really, just artist overall. He's fantastic. They're very stylized off his art. So if you don't like his art, even though I don't think I've ever met someone who doesn't like his art, but if you don't like his art, then it's not for you. But What do you think, Coffee, of how these look, engineering wise?
I mean, it would be nicer if it was bigger than this, but I mean, it looks like they have pinless double joints as far as I can tell. Oh fuck. I think
These are also they're $50 each, with Darkside being either 70 or 80.
I mean,
80.
engineering wise, they look fine. I hope they use a better plastic than McFarlane does. I obviously don't own any of these.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever messed with a Beast Kingdom anything?
No.
Me either.
They don't look bad. They look really good for being like stylized figures. Like I think this Batman looks pretty cool.
I think Psycho Emerald has a Beast Kingdom. I might have to ask him how they articulate it. Will Bond bring to you guys on a Beast Kingdom anything?
Nope.
I have one.
You do?
I have it's a Batman. It's the like armor. He's like the Death Knight armored Batman from.
Okay.
Hey, shout out Hunter.
Hey,
in the membership. Appreciate
but
you,
that
brother.
one, like, see, these look like more like Mayfix McFarlane style. That one had like cloth underneath the armor. So maybe it wasn't Beast Kingdom, or maybe it's something.
Ooh,
else.
Hunter got the Flash. Nice, Hunter.
Dante is saying mostly heard bad things.
Oh,
so I will say one thing I don't like right off the bat is no lower neck articulation. It looks like they just do a ball joint into the head. I don't necessarily like that. But, I mean, it does look nice to see. It looks like a double ab crunch, so a ball at the waist and then a dumbbell joint for here, so that looks nice. It looks like they have bicep swivel, which is also good. Pinless double joints is also, that's also good. And they look pretty good for being stylized figures. It seems like they cooked in articulation in certain aspects and didn't in others, if that makes sense.
If you bring up the photo that I just sent, I would be tempted. In fact, I am tempted, but I would 100% be in if they did the full Justice League. The fact that they didn't, these don't go with anything I have, So unless they complete this lineup, then it could be a display on its own. I would love that. I'd put them away from my McFarlane. It'd be fantastic.
Yeah.
But if you look, that Wonder Woman, that Aquaman, that Martian Manhunter right here, those three of them, they can't, if they gotta release the full team, and then I'd be in. So that would be a lot of fun if they do that. But you could see this is that art, it's that Alex Ross style.
How much do they go for?
They go for $50 each, and Darkseid is 70 or 80. I keep saying 70. And I know Tanky said cold take. Alex Ross is one of the best comic book artists of all time. Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course.
Aren't they like 8-inch figures too, or am I mistaken?
Right. Yes. So that's what I'm saying. They don't go with McFarlane, and 8 inches is a scale that doesn't really go with anything. So it's just its own thing, which is fine if they did the full team. But I don't have. What would I do with half a team? You know what I mean?
You can't mix and match because it's a different scale.
Yeah.
And also no Wonder Woman right off the bat. That kind of you gotta have Wonder Woman.
I mean, dude, it's gonna be so bad when the big switch happens because if it's a different scale, it's like, right. You can't,
and I'm sure it will be.
So many people are just going to be out. It's really lame.
Right. I do think that if they had Wonder Woman, you could pick up just Superman, Batman, and Wonder Woman as the Trinity, the DC Trinity.
Yeah.
But I'm out unless they do the full team, and then I would circle back. I have seen people do what Bobcat is doing though. If they don't like the McFarlane Darkseid, they just buy this Darkseid because he's a bigger character, so you could fudge it and say he goes in the other display, in the McFarlane display. So that's an option. But yeah, it's just really cool, but just not for me unless they finish the team.
Right.
Oh, Flamingo Sauce is in for all 5. Nice.
Cool. Nice. About Flamingo.
Damn, this looks crazy.
Yeah, so here we got the How Long Good Tyrannosaurus Rex. How Long Good is a company that makes I import them. They're a Chinese company. Dinosaur figures. So their new T-Rex looks amazing. I love it. It's phenomenal. However, there is one flaw. Not enough to make me not pick this up. I'm pretty sure I'm still going to pick this up. But I'm assuming that no one here knows the big flaw. But Tyrannosaurus Rex, likely from what we know of the studies of the last few years, as Bobcat says, had lips. This T-Rex does not have lips.
Inaccurate.
So,
No sloppy.
what a lot of people have said is that, PNSO, that company that I talk
Penis.
about, that is the Chinese company,
Peniso.
they have addressed this in press releases. They are adamant. They have said, we do not believe T-Rex had lips. There's not enough evidence to say that they did, so we will continue to release our figures without lips. Now, I think PNSO is waffling. I think there's more than enough evidence to say they have, but it's not confirmed, of course, so it's subjective, whatever you want. However, Coffee, I sent you another pic just so you could see.
Lord have mercy.
This man's got a good point, Zoo. Is the
What?
T-Rex from something?
It is from real life. It's from Mother Nature.
Okay.
So this is Rebor's T-Rex figure. They released two versions, Kiss and Tusk. I own Kiss. It's a great figure. You could see if you zoom in on the faces.
Penis was wild.
I can't. If you zoom in on the faces, you could see the difference of a T-Rex's mouth when they have lips and when they don't. So it's just like an alligator in real life. When they close their mouth, you can't see their teeth. So that's the big difference. If you watch movies like Jurassic Park or just anything where a T-Rex is in, they don't have lips. Because this was a recent discovery. I think it was discovered in 2021, 2022, something like that. But Rebor T-Rex, the Kiss T-Rex specifically, I think it's the only figure on the market that has a T-Rex with lips. Oh, that's not true. The Eofauna one that I got recently, that has lips. But those two, I think that's it. Yeah, fucking hell, Chewy. Oh my god.
Hey, yo.
Yeah.
Fucking Christ.
Yep,
Oh my
Harpo
God.
as well. Komodo dragon. It just makes sense. Like,
Yeah.
how many animals do we know of that don't have lips? Most animals.
I don't know how many animals have.
All right, I can't even tell. I'm done.
Re-
I'm sorry.
Specifically reptilian animals.
That shit killed me.
Yeah.
I hope Tommy was here for that one.
Yeah,
bro.
Caleb W. PNSO aren't lippers, but Rebor is.
Don't say
100%.
lippers. Don't say that.
Lippers.
Don't say that.
Fucking hell.
Fucking animals.
Animals.
Oh my god.
Who else here collects animals that are lippers?
I love it because I know we're gonna be in a VC and that's gonna be like the first thing fucking Tommy
can't.
says.
I can't.
I really love the arms on the T-Rex. It looks so funny.
Yeah, everything. If you just ignore the lips, everything else, the sculpting looks amazing. And there's
I
two
love the
colors.
paint. The paint looks amazing.
Yeah.
Too.
So I was going to ask you guys, which version do you like better? Because there's a red. They call it red and they call it green. So this is the green version, as you can see, in the previous photo, or maybe it was the other direction. The one that you had before this.
Yes. This one.
Yeah, there's the red version. So not huge difference, but I prefer the green myself. Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm talking to a bunch of 5-year-olds. I can't.
I really like.
Rare
Why are you
spitting.
guys making it dirty?
I really
gotta
like
give
the
that one.
the jowls on the mouth, whatever you want to call that.
Yes.
Looks cool.
Mhm. Yeah, and this is available now for 35 or 40. I forget if it's 35 or 40.
And these are basically. Do these have any articulation?
No.
Okay.
These are
They're basically statues.
right. They do have a hinged jaw. So I guess
Okay,
that's a bit of articulation.
Okay, so
Yeah,
one
they're
point of
one-
articulation.
Yeah.
One PO.
Right. So they're more models than action figures. But I haven't ordered this myself yet, but I do plan on it. It does suck that they don't have the lips, but it's still a great looking Tyrannosaurus Rex.
It looks cool.
And-
The detail looks really good.
It's other than the lips, it's very scientifically accurate because obviously as we've learned what a T-Rex looks over time, back in the day they looked like Godzilla, more
Yeah.
upright. Then even in Jurassic Park, they looked pretty good, but since Jurassic Park came out, we've seen that they are thicker, but not as tall. And
Hey yo, that dino thick.
if you look at the picture where the T-Rex is,
thick, though.
I think it's the first. It's either the first pick. Let me see. Yeah, it's the first pick. The first one, you can see it's more, horizontal. It's not as upright, and that's
Is there a photo behind the knees?
Hey yo.
I mean,
See the back of the knees?
Hey, yo,
The-
zoom in under those legs.
the T-Rex
I'm
is
close. I'm close.
Hey, yo.
Hey,
I'm close.
Fuck, I'm almost there. Keep zooming. Keep zooming. Keep
I'm almost
zooming.
there. I'm almost there.
Enhance.
The T-Rex is the largest theropod based on, just size. There have been a few taller ones. But
Put the spit in, bro.
fuck around.
Tommy, they have an articulated jaw, apparently.
Yes.
That's it.
Also, Bobcat wanted me to see
Doug.
you to pull up on stream. Because again, you can see
Let me see that cloaca.
yeah, this is
What that
this
cloaca
is-
do?
This is a thick T-Rex. T-Rexes were thick. I know we're joking, but they were. Look at them. They got their tiny little arms
I
with
love
their
this.
Unk
thick
grilling.
bod. Yeah.
Bro, OG behind the grill. Right.
Yeah. That
And also-
original villa.
Look, you got their mouth closed with lips. Hey, yo. Got lip. This is a lipper. Got a
This is a
lipper.
The lipper.
All right.
If it ain't a lipper, I'm not buying.
He got those DSLs.
All right. So
Thick lips.
that is it for, I guess, for Hammerhead highlights in general. Again, Unk and Zooboy, I am so glad that you guys sent those pictures. I love talking about stuff that isn't just Star Wars on Figureball, because it's Figureball.
Mhm.
Just because it's Star Wars focused doesn't mean it's Star Wars exclusive.
I also want to.
Can we talk about the WrestleMania exclusive Cena coffee? You want to talk about that?
Hell yeah, bring it up.
Yeah,
bring it
our
up.
pictures in the wrestling
Yeah, ways back, but I'll
a
look.
little ways back.
While you guys are getting that, I'll answer Stu John's question. So T-Rex having feathers has actually gone in the other direction now. For a long time, or I think it was about a decade or so, we thought T-Rex had feathers. But now we've discovered that they're probably too big to have
There
feathers.
we
So
go.
other
Is it the
theropods...
farewell tour one?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, that one. I've even seen that one, Coffee. It looks funny. But I love how, as science develops, we gain more and more information over time. But raptors, like velociraptors, Utah raptors, stuff like that, they had feathers. We know that now. But T-Rex,
Tommy is
probably not.
spitting!
Yeah, there you go.
So
Alright.
this is the WrestleMania store exclusive farewell tour Cena.
Bro, I
This is just so
can't,
funny
I
goofing.
can't with this goofy.
Yeah,
aw
that's
hat,
it's just
bro.
funny
Yeah.
looking to me. I love how goofy.
I'm not a fan of the way their hats look on the figures. I typically don't pose them. Like if it comes to the hat, I
The
usually take
likeness
it off.
isn't terrible.
Yeah,
I will
likeness
say
is
that.
likeness is pretty good. I would probably display it without the hat and with just the shirt on. I feel like
Right.
that's where I would go. But
They're
they
sculpted
are
lips.
apparently going to be doing a run of these on Amazon as well for those that
Oh.
can't go because you would have to pick this up in store in Vegas.
Fucking hell,
Oh
Tom.
my god.
Funnily enough, they do have the clear John Cena figure, which I
They
do
do?
have on pre-order. That's coming. You'll see that on Figureball soon enough.
Wilbon, are you when this goes to Amazon then, or you're in?
I think so. I want to have like a John Cena, and since this is his farewell tour, I feel like it's worthy of picking up. And it's a very limited release figure too. So
The invisible John Cena will actually be your first John Cena. You don't have one. You're
correct. I don't have
wow.
a John Cena. I'll have a clear John Cena on the shelf before.
I like Tommy's quick comment.
clear. I'm gonna put him on the holocom.
He's
Yeah.
buying
Holocom.
the holocom fucking
Yeah.
John Cena.
Holocom John Cena.
At Target,
But
the
I think
holocron Vader is
that
like
one-
$10.
I think I'll leave that one
Ooh.
in box actually, the clear one, because it has the clear silhouette as well on the
Nice.
box itself. That's just too cool.
Yeah. It's just
What
fun.
if the shipment of these on the trailer gets hijacked?
I mean,
Oh,
it might.
Fucking
It
hell.
might.
No.
Maybe they were looking for the Cenas. Maybe that's what they were looking for.
Yeah.
So is this just like an elite?
Yeah. That's
Oh
an
yeah, elite right there.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. Typically when they do exclusives, they're elites like in person, like
Right.
at like a WrestleMania store or something like that.
Are
But they
the
do so many varieties. Like they'll have a ringside exclusive ultimates and stuff like that too.
Mhm.
So
Are the elites just ultimates, but with less accessories, or is the figure?
No, I can tell tell there's some less
the figure-
articulation.
there's less articulation.
doesn't
It's
have
just like-
butterfly joints.
yeah, the accessories are a little bit better quality, but the articulation isn't as good. And
Okay.
the ultimates usually come with alt heads and stuff too.
They're the ultimate version.
Exactly.
Spitting. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. I don't know if I would pick it up. I do. Bro, the fucking hat.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
my
so
god.
goofy.
The hats are always bad, man.
Yeah. But shout out Damon. Awful
Oh, yeah.
Risk Vader with the $2 super. Appreciate
Thank you.
dude.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Thanks,
Damon.
bro.
But
But,
whenever there's wrestling figure news, now I'll know we're gonna talk about it on Figure Ball. Let's go.
Yeah, no, bro, for sure.
Yeah.
I was
Um,
gonna say it's cool that y'all
usually-
go through all different figures, all different
Right.
lines and stuff.
Everything we collect.
With Mania, there should be some new reveals too. So hopefully next week we'll have something new to talk about with that.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Dope.
Emails?
Email time again.
Email time.
Limey.
Actually, it's called Mufftack.
Mufftack mail time.
Mufftack mail time.
If you want to shoot us an email, MondayNightFigureball@gmail.com. I know last week we had some people thinking that we changed the email. The email has never changed. MondayNightFigureball@gmail.com. You can feel free to ask us questions, give us topics to talk about. If you picked up some merch, I mean, let us know. Shoot us some pics.
Yeah, I love the pictures like Troy uses for his profile pic. If you're comfortable showing a picture of yourself on stream, love to see people wearing the merch or stuff
yeah,
like that.
yeah. If you
It's
picked
so
up
cool.
merch, let us see it, man.
Shoot us
let's know
Shoot
you
us
got
an email, MondayNightFigureball@gmail.com. We will get around to it eventually.
This is from Cooper. They found a
Oh,
sign.
hello there.
Hello there.
Hello
Super,
there.
super fun.
Oh,
We got an email from Bobcat.
Wilbon, Troy has a question for you. Do you watch the UFC?
UFC? I have in the past, but not as much recently. I've kind of tuned out.
UFC is cool because it's
Conor
like
McGregor.
actual combat, like sports.
Right,
But the main thing that gets me with wrestling is the stories.
The storylines and the characters,
And
all
I
that
mean,
stuff
also
is fun.
like you can't beat something like a good ladder match. Or
Oh,
something
yeah,
like
that stuff's
and they're
awesome.
not going to do that in
Cage
UFC.
match.
It's literally just dudes fucking beating the shit out of each other.
to me, they're two completely different things. Like UFC is like actual.
If you want the
combat.
sport.
It's a combat sport, whereas like wrestling is just like
A show.
it's a show. It's more akin to something like Game of Thrones than it is UFC, in my opinion, because
Right.
it's about characters and storylines and things like that. It's like yes, they do live stunts. I would say it's more akin to like a stunt show than it is an actual athletic competition. But it's fun to get engrossed in the story of the match as it's playing out, and like at a glance, I feel like, and this is delving into a whole nother topic. But like, if you watch enough wrestling beyond like just like one or two matches, you'll start to see the psychology of the things they choose to do in the match. If it's a good match, anyway, if it's two really good workers that know what they're doing, you can see the psychology of like why they do this move or like why they chose to do that to like try to make the other talent look good. Like, and they call that putting somebody over, like a lot of the best talents in professional wrestling are actually the biggest losers. Like a lot of people who lose on purpose actually tend to be some of the better workers in wrestling. They're good at making other people look strong and look good. So anyway, that's my rant.
That's awesome, man. No, because me personally, like I told you before, like I watched it in the like 80s a little bit growing up and then fell off of it in like the late 90s, early 2000s. I watched it some and I never got back into it. But like when I hear like that, like how it works and there's more to it, it's to me it makes it like more intriguing to want to go start it up again. You know, like, oh well, Wilbon's talking about it and he's like, check this out or pay attention to this. It's like, okay, as a newer viewer, it might make it reel me in more. So that's always cool to hear.
I also wanted to say, I thought Wilbon and Coffee, I thought you guys were going to say you mainly watch because of all the gooning.
I mean, that's just another bonus, man. The women's matches, they got some pretty good looking women on there. But no, if you've ever been curious about professional wrestling at all, this weekend is WrestleMania. It is the best time to get into wrestling because all the storylines effectively reset going into the post WrestleMania. So if you're ever curious about it, looking to jump, where do I jump in? Because it's like, do I go back and watch stuff from the past? don't worry about it. Just jump in. You could watch Mania, or you could even just watch the Raw after WrestleMania. I would watch WrestleMania because it's going to be awesome. Like it's gonna be crazy.
Where is it this year?
It's in Las
Vegas.
I think next year it'll be in my home city.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, New Orleans.
Cool.
Yeah, it'll be here next year.
Gnarly.
Heck yeah.
Oh, sick.
Nolans. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping someday it'll come relatively close to me, which there's not really a lot of big cities. Unless it came to like DC or somewhere in North Carolina, I don't see that happening.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. What if it came to DC?
Oh, I'd go. I'd find a way to go. I'm actually been talking to Zach about going when it comes to Indianapolis.
Ooh.
Yeah, we've been chatting about it because I think it's going to be there in 2 or 3 years. So that might be the plan.
Oh yeah.
So
Cool.
Anyway,
I'm so hyped for WrestleMania, bro. We got WrestleMania this
man.
week. We got Star Wars Celebration. Like,
Celebration Mania
Bro,
this weekend is going to be crazy.
I said
We
it
got Andor
earlier.
coming.
I said
Andor's
it
coming
earlier
too?
today.
Yeah.
This is going to be a fucking packed next month because we have
Oh, dude.
Celebration and WrestleMania. Andor starts next week,
Hell yes,
and it's
dude.
Revenge of the Sith in theaters. The week after is going to be May 4th, and then the week after that is going to be ICCC. We have a packed month straight. coming up.
Also, I know obviously it just started, but there's been lots of crazy shit going around saying that next week's episode of The Last of Us, which airs on Sunday, is one of the best TV episodes of all time. People have been saying like the budget for next week's episode, the HBO put full Game of Thrones budget, like huge. It's going to be immense. So this weekend specifically, because I know my dad's going to have WrestleMania on. Celebration at night.
Dude, your dad is based.
Yep, The Last of Us, Andor. My TV's going to be running all weekend.
Bro,
And I mean,
LA Knight is going to be wrestling Jacob Fatu.
No, I have to leave. No,
I know your dad is going to be fucking seated for that LA Knight Jacob Fatu
Yeah.
WrestleMania, man.
Fucking
Yeah.
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 And we also still have Daredevil going too. So it's like,
Ooh.
I don't
I've been
remember.
enjoying that so much.
It must have been Wilbon. I don't know if my dad got into it after ICCCon or what, like back into it because he used to watch back in the day. That's
Did
how
I
knew it.
influence your dad?
But I don't know. I wonder why you and my dad didn't talk about wrestling at ICCCon. Either he got back into it after, or they're just I don't know. He just never brought it up. I gotta ask him.
Yeah,
because he always tells me like something. He's always like, "Did Wilbon talk about?" And then he said, "I'm like, yep, he did. He talked about it." So,
dude, your dad picked a great favorite. LA Knight rocks, dude. I just wish he'd get pushed more in the main event. he's just stuck in the mid card right now. It kind of sucks. He's so over with the fans. People love him.
Yeah.
People do.
All right. I heard Bobcat. Dinosaur.
Speaking of dinos.
Bro.
Oh, I like that shot. That's cool.
That's Safari Limited, I could tell.
We got some peak.
I see a theme there.
Look at Goblin Queen, bro. She is so bad. I
see Beats
so
on 1 and
bad.
0. And the
Shattered
Shadow
Glass
Squadron?
Optimus.
Bobcat painted her thighs too.
Is that Shadow? I run fast. I'm emo fast.
Gotta
I
go
run
fast.
I'm angry.
I'm
Gotta go
angry.
fast.
Gotta go fast.
I'm
There's-
angry. Gotta go fast.
We got
There's
Blackfire in the back too.
Venom.
Shattered Glass
Wait,
Optimus.
why is
Jam?
Steve there, bro? It's all
Steve?
black
Hey,
outfits.
that's Hero
Mhm.
Brunt.
Okay, I see.
Shadow. Super cool. Ooh, they're battling.
Bro, Zuboy about to start jelking to this one.
Do you guys know
All
who
peak.
Blackfire is?
Yes.
No.
Starfire's sister. Starfire is sister versus sister. I think I've seen a few videos like that.
And me too.
Honestly,
Jesus.
Peak.
this is one of my favorite figures that I own. I'll say it.
Ooh, the spy.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
TF2.
Super sick. Love it, man.
I love that you're able to
Love
get
it.
both Starfire and Blackfire Bobcat because I know you were trying to get those for a while. So it's really cool that you finally got them.
Awesome stuff, man.
I do want to say real quick, appreciate everybody who's still watching. I mean, we're almost 3 hours into the stream. We've had a pretty consistent amount of viewers watching. Shout out to you guys. Again, hit like if you haven't yet. If you're new and you're considering it, hit subscribe. Appreciate all you
look
guys.
at that. Doug sent us some heat.
That's a big boy.
He's got Kylo Ren on there.
Is that the Indoraptor?
I was gonna say, I think it is. I think that's
It
the
is.
Indoraptor.
I love all the
Crazy
Clone
that I
Wars
know
figures.
that.
See the Halloween figgies up there.
T-Mac's secret Jurassic World trilogy superfan.
I mean,
Long.
I'll say this. I actually like the first two. The third one's abysmal.
I like.
We're
I
4
like.
hours in.
I like the first one, but the second and third are not for me.
I like the second one because it's so absurd. Like that's why I like
That's
it.
fair. That's
It
fair.
has that effect on me where like I like Jurassic Park 3 because it's kind of absurd. You know what I mean?
True.
Right.
Like
This
I
is
don't know.
based. This is based on Doug. I love this.
Hey yo, why is his mouth open? What Unc Doug doing?
Articulated jaw.
Lipper.
He's not a lipper.
He's not a lipper.
That's not a lipper. Jurassic Park dinos are not lippers.
Kylo's a lipper.
I mean, facts. He's an angry lipper.
Sick.
Can we
dude.
stop with this what the fuck? Can we stop with the
Lipper?
whole
You don't like
lipper?
the lipper?
The lipper?
Those were some good picks, Doug. That was interesting. That's like different from what you show usually. So Doug
Yeah.
always has new stuff. How is it possible?
This is also more Unc Doug.
This is new stuff too,
Oh,
bro.
this is new
I
stuff
didn't.
for Unc Doug.
Ooh.
I didn't know that Doug had Universal Monsters peak.
He's got the
Hey,
NECA.
Or-
Those are cool.
Yo.
Bro, look at that.
Can't wait.
Look at the Christopher Lee Dracula, bro. That's sick. I love that figure. I have it.
Can't wait to go to the new Epic Universe to that land.
Dude, every time I'm at the store, I go through those NECA figures being like, I can't get into another line, but they look so cool. That's a line I admire from afar, and I'm like, oh, that's nice, but
Same.
I'll never actually pick up a bunch of them. I have 1 or 2 NECA figures, but just a line I
Ooh,
cannot
Chucky,
get.
the thing.
Go crazy. I'll go crazy, bro. Oh, the McCready's.
I love-
Hey, yo.
Pinhead, Hellraiser.
Got this
I love
McCready.
NECA.
Yeah, the only NECAs I have are the Blade Runner 2049.
Okay,
figures.
that's nice.
Ooh.
And those are
I
pretty
gotta
old
give
at
this-
this point.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
Unc Doug, what is your opinion on the end of the thing? Do you think McCready was the thing, or do you think Childs was the thing? Let me know.
It's
Or
Childs, bro.
Were both of them? Were both of them the thing?
It's Childs, bro. That's the
Childs.
answer. It's Childs.
I don't know, man.
What do you think?
I think they're both the thing.
Motherfucking dumb Wilborn motherfucker.
Bro,
I think the
hold
dog
on.
was, though.
McCready's clothes are fucked up, and he's dead. That motherfucker is the thing. I think.
Nah.
I think he's a more evolved version of the thing that was killing a shittier version of the thing.
Well, here's the thing.
Here's
Well,
the thing.
here's the thing.
Yeah, you know what, Justin? I know you'll be watching this the replay. I don't think we've ever talked about your interpretation of the thing ending. So tell
All
us.
right, Doug
Tell us
says
your
it's Childs.
interpretation again.
I'm with
That's
Doug.
what I
Doug is
thought.
spitting.
That's what I thought, but then I read somebody else's.
Wilbon
theory, and
was
I'm like, I kinda
influenced?
buy it. I was influenced. Yeah.
I feel like
I'm
it
not
would
saying
be
It's not possible.
kind of
It's possible.
cooler or like even more messed up if it is McCready, but
Yeah.
I
Right,
think it's
right.
Childs.
I
Yeah.
thought. See, I thought Tommy was
The
about to say
the
he's-
optimist thinks it's Childs.
Sure.
Yeah.
The pessimist thinks it's McCready.
There
I
you
thought
go.
Tommy was going to say that he was just crushing loaf. But
I
he's not. He
mean-
crushed a glass of milk.
They love crushing loaf.
Loafing.
I like how you have multiple McCready's. That's cool.
Hey.
He's got both those NECA McCready's.
And look, hey, look, there's part 2, Jason. Isn't this what you picked up, Coffee?
Yes, I did pick up part 2, Jason. Definitely a dated figure, but still pretty good.
Nice. Is that the Bloody Valentine miner?
Yes.
Yep,
Yeah.
the miner from My Bloody
Okay.
Valentine.
Dope.
Super cool.
Yeah,
Love
NECA
it.
just looks so good the way it's all painted.
Oh, dude, they
The details are
when it
immaculate.
comes to what you get for the price point, they are honestly like some of the best figures out. Especially when you
Ooh.
factor sculpt, the engineering, the paint, and the accessories all for $35. Also, I agree with what Justin said yesterday. They have like the best boxes when it comes
Yeah,
to
for sure.
Yeah,
Games.
the presentation is out of this world.
All right, I like this. Although I gotta say, Doug, there's a lack of my two favorite Green Lanterns, Hal and Kyle. What are you doing, Doug?
Who's doing that?
You got Simon. You got John.
I like John Stewart.
John is great. John is great. I love all the Green Lanterns, but you got Simon. You got classic John in the back and modern John
this
in
is
the
sick.
front. Yeah.
That's cool.
Also, that Catwoman bike. I actually don't own that bike. It's been in my Amazon cart. It's so cheap now. I'll probably get it at some point. I don't.
George
I do not own
Clooney, best.
Another vehicle to the.
I think that's the Pattinson bike.
Yeah, the Pattinson
Let me
bike.
take this banner down. I'm
I
sorry
had
that was
that and sold
covering
it.
up half of you, Unk.
Oh, you're good.
He was peeking over.
I was earlier. I was like,
I want these Batman and Robin figures.
Yeah,
bro.
Batman and Robin. That's cool.
The movie is slop, but I
Oh,
fucking
God.
love it.
you know, it
It's
is, but
slop.
Arnie does such a great job in it. I love him as
Peak.
Mr. Freeze.
It's peak Arnold.
Yeah.
Ooh, soups.
Ooh, nice Superman collection.
Oh, that's sick.
You need to get the new Superman, Doug, for sure. The new
Yeah,
Silver.
and you need a crypto.
But yeah, the crypto as well. But I love Doug got both the platinum version of Power Girl and on the right with the jacket, the red jacket, and then the normal version on the left.
What's
That's
the
cool.
cat's name?
Streaky.
Streaky.
Supergirl's cat Streaky. Weird
love
that they packaged Streaky with Power Girl when it's Supergirl's cat, but I'll take it.
If anybody has a Streaky they don't want, I would love that for my shelf because I'm a big cat guy.
Bro, it's a shame that I had, because I have one coming in with my other Power Girl, but then I got Power Girl, but I lost it. I just don't know where it is. I don't know.
Damn.
I might have thrown it out, or it might have been in the box. Like I don't know, because
Rip.
I feel like, how could I lose an entire figure? I know she's small, but still, like.
Well,
I don't
honestly,
know.
a few minutes ago, I had a shelf dive, and I'm pretty sure I lost an accessory to the carpet monster. So
Oh no, what was it?
it was X-Pox sunglasses.
Oh no, you need that. You need his sunglasses.
I know,
bro. It's
man. He,
important.
I mean, he doesn't wrestle in them, but man, that's a part of his look.
Yeah, that's key. Sunglasses.
It's key. You guys, coffee. Can you see this?
Oh my fucking god! Yes,
Fucking
I
hell.
can.
I'm
Honestly,
not.
Base.
I'm not showing that on stream. I'm sorry, on Doug. But this is cute. Oh, you can see it over here.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
Yeah, there we go. Zoom into the dog.
The dog. Look at that. Look at that dog.
That's some diet figure ball.
Yeah.
I love the dog. Now I'm curious as to what it was. I'll
Look at
check
that.
the email
Look at
myself.
that. Look at that dog.
Can we put that in the? Can we share it later?
Yeah, after show.
Yeah,
Okay.
after show.
Yeah, the
Not
digital.
not that I
Superman is amazing.
disagree, Doug. Not that I disagree at all.
How many more emails we got?
We're close to the end.
Okay,
We got 2 more to go. We got
2 more.
Unc
Perfect.
Doug is sending his wrestling figs.
Ooh,
Bro.
Look at that. I got some of these. I got
Hey,
that.
Why
Trish.
am I
got
not
Trish.
surprised that these are? Oh,
Hell
Doug
yeah.
got the gooner off. Fucking.
I see Liv Morgan right here. That's pretty sick. He's got Becky. I think that's Sable over here. It's hard to tell with some of these.
see,
I've been looking at this Soraya on the shelves. That actually looks really good.
see, Doug. I thought you were gonna have a couch with all the.
Based. I got to give it to Ung Doug on that one.
Dan, easy. I don't even have to think about it. It is the best Superman McFarlane's done, and I actually, bro, Hunter. Before I saw who said it, I thought your comment said, "Dude, wifey just passed." I was like, "Oh my god!"
Oh
Someone
my
wrote that
God.
in chat,
What the fuck?
and then I was like, "Okay, wait, it's Hunter." I know he's not married. I was like, "Okay." Like, geez, I was like, someone wrote that in chat. That would, Jesus.
These are
Oh my
from
god.
Wifey just passed.
Caleb W.
Caleb W. Yeah. Honestly,
awesome.
Hasbro killed it with the Shadows of the Empire stuff so far. I'm
They
very
have,
impressed.
dude. They go
I
hard.
cannot wait for Dash.
I know
Cannot
Dash
wait.
is gonna be sick. Hoping
But-
we get more too.
Yeah. Great shot. But that is it for the email segment. So any further emails we get tonight, we'll
Look at next week.
I'm sorry. I actually missed something from
One more thing,
One more thing.
Last minute.
Hey,
Damn.
Troy Dodson.
The
Super
Feather
sick.
Patrol into the Sand Trooper.
Super sick. Oh, can't look at that.
What the fuck? Dumb motherfucking email, motherfucker.
What the fuck? It's a video.
you just
I'm
doxed
sorry.
the video, bro.
Gmail doesn't let you do that.
Motherfucker. So Troy Dodson wanted to had a discussion topic.
That's awful, Bobcat. Oh my
They don't
god.
gotta sneak around
Fucking hell.
anymore.
Troy Dodson, this is definitely an Unk question. He wanted to talk about the
Hurry up,
difference.
bro!
Talk about the difference between McFarlane and Joy Toy Warhammer 40K.
Ooh, okay.
But that's a whole discussion topic that you would have to lead the charge in because you're the expert on that.
Yeah.
Who? Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Bro, not us. What you mean?
Bro, I don't collect that shit.
We don't got that shit.
Wait. So, the difference between the McFarlane one.
Yeah, the McFarlane and
George
Joy.
Okay, so you know imports like Mayfex and SHF, how they are significantly better than Hasbro as far as quality stuff.
What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say?
Paint, sculpt. I mean, that's what you get.
Wait. Hasbro doesn't make bad figures. They definitely make better figures than SHF. Just look at Grievous.
They don't make bad figures.
Just look at their
Fucking
orange
Christ.
box brings the Sith Anakin to the new SHF Anakin. Obviously, the Black Series is better. So
I gotta give that one to.
but for real, it's just the quality is in so much better. Like the paint, the articulation, especially because they're bulky, where McFarlane just doesn't hit it. Granted, McFarlane has made some leaps.
Fucking hell, bro.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
I gotta
Holy
give that
shit.
one to Tommy.
Holy shit.
I gotta give that one to Tom.
Hey, yeah, if it's almost 3 a.m., you know what's next. Anybody smell bacon?
Fucking hell.
But then we're gonna get breakfast, and you're gonna spot me, right?
Yeah,
You can spot me, right?
for sure. Everybody's just spotting my whole trip. Did you know that? No.
Ooh.
What I was saying is, so like, they're just infinitely better. The one thing is they're a smaller scale. They're 1/18 scale, where McFarlane is strictly
You missed waffling.
7-inch.
You just
scale.
missed us talking about some other lines, Brandon.
Yeah. So, but like McFarlane will not really make things to scale in the lore where George
Zach,
Boy goes
don't talk
out.
about Tommy like that.
Fucking hell.
All right, let Unk speak. Let Unk
No,
speak.
you're
All right.
So basically, in my opinion, if you want options too, there's like probably at this point at least over 400 probably Joy Toy Warhammer figures, and they keep on making them, and they're not dying down. They're amping it up. Where like McFarlane maybe has like 30 figures in their line. I get why people collect the McFarlane ones from a point of just like Black Series. If that's like what you're cool with, it's cheaper, by far a lot cheaper. It is a bigger scale figure, and they are progressing, or they have with their latest wave, are a lot better than the original McFarlane Warhammer stuff. But no, honestly, don't mess around. Just if you're gonna get into it, get these guys. I always have them right here, but like these are just way better. They come with way more accessories. You can interchange, like you can pop off the stuff on their belts comes off. Let me see if I can see.
So cool.
Like his little canister, you can change that around. There's just all kinds of little things that are just infinitely better than the McFarlane, in my opinion. Now, Troy, our buddy Troy in here, Troy Dotson, he's a huge McFarlane fan of Warhammer. He army builds it, and he does some cool stuff with it. So there's nothing wrong with that if that's what you like. I just feel like these are the way to go.
So it sounds like the more army buildable and consumer grade version would be the McFarlane wave.
Yeah.
Fair
It's
enough.
just
Maybe
like,
maybe it's like have the Joy Toy stuff like in the front, and if you want to kind of build out a display, I know you just said they don't have a lot from McFarlane, but if you kind of want to build something out, you can kind of have those as background filler,
Or if you
and
just
have the Joy Toy up at the front.
Yeah.
The
Or
problem
if
is
you're,
the
if you're
scale.
the scale.
The scale, yeah.
Yeah,
If you're just into them,
7-inch.
Yeah.
They do a lot more of like just the regular Space Marines from Mark
The very
McFarlane.
basic. Yes.
Yeah, so if you're just into those, McFarlane would probably be the way to go then.
There's one thing recently I will give McFarlane over Joy Toy, and it does frustrate me, but I gotta be facts here. The main character from Space Marine 2 is known as Titus. And in that, if you haven't played the game, spoiler alert, it's been out a while, too bad. You get a big ass hammer that is an awesome weapon to use. It's so badass. Well, in the McFarlane version, they gave him the hammer. The Joy Toy version, they didn't. So I was like,
Motherfucker.
but you also get a crazy ass like upgraded jump pack kit in the game that Joy Toy gave, and McFarlane doesn't give you that. So it's like, pick your battle there.
Right.
Fucking hell. I love that.
Are we ready for some snags?
Let's
We
do
can
it.
get into snags.
Because
that was a great breakdown, Unc. I appreciate that.
shout out Unc for the breakdown. But while we have Brandon here, I want to do some gassing. So I want to pull an executive decision and go first. Especially because I only have one thing.
One thing.
But-
One thing.
One
Hold
more
on,
thing.
clip.
One more thing.
A fine addition to my collection.
It's time for some Snaggle-2 snags.
Snags.
I believe I showed it off
Tom-
last week,
Tommy,
but
I'm turning babyface too. I'm shaving my beard.
I know I talked about it last week, but this packaging means so much to me, and it's so nice to have it in 6-inch scale and actually like have it in hand now. Love it.
Looks good.
Cannot wait to get the rest of them. Brandon, I don't know if you can drop a hint, but I hope we see more of this at Celebration or May 4th.
He did say that they're not done.
I know
with
he
Revenge
said
of the
more's
Sith.
coming. And I mean, we can obviously tell that more's coming because of the eBay listing, but
it's so cool to see that packaging scaled up to 6 inches. It's something we've talked about in this community for so long, and to finally get it it's awesome, man.
I'll show it off because I know Hunter's gonna. But I love what I did to my Cody. I did put the saber hilt on his belt, so shout out to them for adding the peg hole to it.
That's
But
sick.
archive helmet, weathered him up, everything.
So
Is there
good.
any reason that you use the one that doesn't fit specifically?
See you, Chewy.
It's just the extra one that I had.
Oh, okay.
And since it's the Clone Commander Obi-Wan, since it has like the toothpick saber, like the blade, it broke on me when he fell forward.
Oh, okay.
So I was like, I don't have a blade for it. I can't, since I've had the SHF saber in the hands of my Clone Wars Obi-Wan for so long that I actually don't know where it is. So I'm sure that peg would probably fit better. But I was just like, this is like the spare Kenobi hilt that I have, so I'll use it. But
Okay.
super excited to get more of the Revenge of the Sith packaging stuff. It's awesome. It was great to go find it in store and cancel that Walmart order. But my one actual pickup for this week is a banger. And I gotta give I did make an Instagram post before we started, but I do have to give some gassing up to the team for this one. It's Luminara. Came in from Amazon today, just in time. And just like the promo images, and we were gassing this up the other week when we saw the first in-hand images, but they absolutely delivered on all fronts with this figure, from not only a design perspective, but also engineering. I love the soft plastic that they used for her kind of headpiece. It just gets out of the way so easily. I mean, you can see with me just rotating the head, it's just moving. It like no heat required. They should have made Ahsoka's Leku out of this plastic.
Yeah.
I love the little subtle, kind of force gesture hand, and it's nice because the lightsaber grips pretty well in this hand as well. And I do have to give major props to the factory on the manufacturing end, because this figure does not have a single QC issue.
Wow.
The face looks amazing.
Wow.
There's no paint bleed. Every single paint hit is perfect. It really seems like they knocked it out of the park. The soft goods are great. I love the dress, and I love the kind of upper robe piece. And another shout out to the engineering team, because I really don't like getting a figure in and the butterfly joints are super hindered by like an overlay or something, but you can see they added an extra cut in the torso for the butterfly joints to get just honestly, it feels like so much more range than a typical, Black Series butterfly joint would go.
It's a good question from Stone.
Yes, vertical hinges on both wrists. And this is really good. Fucking hell. Honestly, the legs do not bother me that it's reuse of I think it's like Holdo, Ayla Secura, kind of all those. I do like the double joints on the legs. These are not a gummy plastic either. So that's very nice. She has boot swivel and thigh swivel as well with double jointed knees. They genuinely knocked it out of the park. This is easily going to be a top 5 figure, not even top 10. This is going to be a top 5 figure of the year. Even with everything else coming out, they really just hit all the notes with Luminara, and it's damn near a perfect Black Series. I was saying it in the pre-show. Honestly, I don't think any figure is perfect, but when it comes to a Black Series, she gets about as close as you can get. Overall, I would probably give her like a 9.5 out of 10. She is genuinely that good.
Good.
Paint on the saber hilt, nice vibrant green blade. They really knock this out of the park, and I can tell that Shock T and Sebulba are going to be the same exact scenario.
Did you get Luminar from Amazon?
Yeah, from Amazon. I'm not in a rush. That's why I didn't put in a GameStop order. I really don't want to pay shipping.
It doesn't make sense for if you had like a full order where it was free shipping,
right.
I can get it, but it doesn't make sense. I wouldn't have done that if I didn't have that thing already in the cart.
Right. I know that like it's funny, like haha, Mr. Coffee hates the Black Series now, but I've always advocated for if something deserves praise and flowers, I'm going to give it to them. And the Black Series team absolutely knocked this figure out of the park.
This is what the Black Series does best, in my opinion.
It is absolutely one of the best Black Series that I have messed with in a long time. They killed it on all fronts, seriously. And I am so happy to have her in. I can't wait for Shock T. I love Shock T, and I think she's going to be even better. And same thing with Sebulba. You guys just absolutely killed it on all fronts. I don't know how easy it is to convey the message to, designers or anything like that. But if it's possible and you're still here, Brandon, please let them know how good that they did on this fan channel wave, because I see a lot of praise from other people as well. And I'm very excited for more of this, 100%. And I mean, I just don't know what else I can say. Like, if something deserves praise, it deserves praise. And this figure definitely deserves it. They just killed it. I don't know what else to say. And also, with that being said, I'm going to plug my Instagram post. Go check out Mr. Coffee on Instagram, because I did make a post. And, I mean, I got to show off the Beb art from the Nin. I mean, these two together, just phenomenal. Oh, yeah. I love it. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. Luminara is a 10 out of 10. If you're on the fence or anything, get her, please. Please support more of this.
I thought Bro just said it was a
9.5. Support Black Series when they fucking nail it. Pick this up.
Okay, my bad, Zub. I will take that back. It's almost as close to perfect as you can get for a figure.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I love Luminara. She is so good. Honestly, she might be in my top 10 of all time. Ooh. I know it sounds crazy for recency bias, but all right,
I got a question for you, Colin.
It's not often that I open a Black Series figure and I am this satisfied with like the whole entire package.
Better than Kiadi Mundi?
I don't think she's better than Kiadi Mundi, but she is definitely top 5 Jedi that they've ever made.
So second best Jedi.
Maybe.
Okay.
I'll say it. Maybe. Honestly, her legs feel better than my Ayla has pretty gummy legs. Unfortunately, her legs feel like they are a much more solid plastic. The deco and the paint, again, like phenomenal. My copy genuinely does not have a single QC issue, and I looked over everything on this figure. I have no paint bleed, no nothing. I mean,
I wish I could say the same about my Shizu.
It's just phenomenal. Honestly, it is a phenomenal figure, and I know we say this all the time. It's a good figure.
It's a good figure.
It's a good figure.
I want to say Kyle said he just got his from GameStop, and that's exactly what I did. And I don't know if we went over, but Kyle is a new member.
He is.
Hey, where's the message? Yep, shout out Kyle, for becoming a figure baller. We appreciate you, dude.
Thanks, bro.
Thanks for supporting us.
This is one that everybody needs to pick up for sure.
You know, we haven't played one in a while. Play a clip for Kyle.
Oh, yep. Here.
Clip it up. Clip it up.
Find a clip.
Clip.
What a piece of junk. Hold on.
They wanna wonder.
My.
Wow. What do you know?
Black Series 6-inch, yeah. Black Series.
Hey, my check is clearing soon. What's up, Wampa? Appreciate you. Appreciate all you UK boys who stopped by. I know it is super late / super early for you guys, so y'all are awesome. But yeah, for real. Just a banger. I'm so excited to get.
It's just a really good figure.
It's a really good.
It's a really good figure.
It's good.
But that's it for me. Just the one pickup. But I mean, even though I've been picking up significantly less Black Series, I am so happy between what I've picked up the past 2 weeks with having the Revenge of the Sith stuff in hand. Finally, it looks so good. Having Luminara in hand, she is phenomenal. I can't wait to get Shaak Ti. I can't wait for more announcements. I can't wait to get the rest of the Revenge of the Sith stuff in hand. I'm kind of hoping I can find it at Walmart again because I really don't want to play games with Walmart shipping.
Bubble. Yeah.
So,
Really
Brandon, if you're still here, team killed it. If there's some way to let somebody know who was involved with this figure, please do. And very excited to see what else you guys are bringing for the next year. Super excited to cover the Hasbro panel this week. But who wants to go next? Should T-Mac go?
Yeah, let T-Mac go.
I can go.
I had to step in. I was like, Brandon was in chat. If he's still here,
good.
gotta let them know that.
I think Brendan said he was
knocked it
getting
out
off
of the
his
park.
flight, so he's probably in the airport right now.
Yeah,
getting his bags. But
the team fucking killed it.
Yeah, so since it's my first time on, I'll just kind of show, I don't know, a mixture of shit that I've got recently.
Fuck it, bro.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
So
it's only 3 hours in, so we got time. If you want, if you have a big
everybody,
We're still early on in figure ball.
I love that figure.
Got the Han, hit it with the matte spray on the face. Looks awesome.
Pete.
I got the Chewbacca. The body's a little funky, but you can pose him really good.
I think, the articulation is phenomenal. It is. It does look a little fun.
I don't know. When you mess with him a bit, this looks cool. You know?
Yeah, right. I agree. Also, he's a tad small, but I think people think he's small. I think the size is pretty good.
It's because people see the Black Series Chewie and it messes. That's why people think Chrysanthemum is too small.
Yeah,
he's
the
actually
Black Series
not.
Chewie. Yeah, he's just way too
damn
big.
tall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather something be a little bit smaller, I think, than gigantic.
That's why I'm super hyped to see the new Chewie.
Also, I'm sorry I'm sorry. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm sorry if I keep getting up during the stream. My cat just keeps wanting to come in and out. She just pushed my door open.
Nah, dude.
I saw that.
I get it. I got a blind kitty, and she doors always got to be open. Even though
and she didn't even come in. She just opened the door. So
she's just checking to see what's going on.
I got the SHF Anakin. I think this figure's perfect. I know,
dude, you're spitting.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I think every now and then a figure comes along and is just it's too good for us. All these people complaining. This figure's awesome.
T-Mac, what are you saying? I have like 2 or 3 flaws to that figure. T-Mac hates me. I see how it is. All
I
right.
definitely don't agree with you. Because here's the thing. It's just like I believe that the new Anakin from Hasbro is going to be good, but I don't know. There's just something about this with like the hands and the saber. Like, I don't know, dude. Like,
maybe I just have too high standards for Anakin. When the Black Series come out, I'm gonna be like, this is shit too. I'm gonna be like, I need a Anakin.
I just feel like for you with imports, you usually like you look for the first thing to get you out because you don't want to spend the money, and that's fine.
Not true. What are you saying, T?
No, hold on. T-Mac kind of spitting, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Because like, dude, I feel you on the Black Series. Like the leather's cool, but it's like, dude, this just
that leather really bothers me though, bro. I'm telling you.
It shouldn't.
It feels leathery, man. I don't know.
Here's my thing. The Black Series has like, sure, it has like that slight leather grain texture to it, but I think the Figure Arts has a better look of like an actual. Because like I have the Hot Toys, and it's like when you have it posed, the tabards like crease and fold a certain way. I think SHF has the nice creases and folds.
Look at this nasty man.
Dude, okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna put Zooboy and Jonah on blast for this one. Y'all are fucking insane. Well, I know Zooboy didn't necessarily say this, but Jonah is fucking insane because he said the archive had a better Hayden likeness than the new SHF.
Jonah admitted.
Is he blind?
Jonah changed his mind on that in hindsight.
The worst thing about the Black Series is this C grip is something. It's something else. Like
it's like, why is it?
It's crazy.
Why is it like that tight?
Yeah, and he's like scrunching them fingers too. Like,
and
also, I want to tell you guys,
he's like doing that.
Someone bought Dr. Forgon's Grievous already.
That's crazy.
That's kind
Shout
of
out
crazy.
Bobcat. Smash that like button if you haven't.
Bro put it up at 9:42 p.m. It's 11:26. It was only an hour, and someone bought his Grievous.
That's kind of crazy.
Damn.
All right, so trying to see what else I got. This came in today. The Rex, pretty cool.
Captain Rex.
Actually, honestly, I thought about canceling this figure, but it's pretty cool. I'm glad. I'm glad I got it. I think.
Hell yeah.
The Phase 2 is just so good though, even though it's old.
Why were you thinking about canceling? You just not feeling the Clone Wars stuff anymore?
I don't know. I think I'm getting kind of tired of clones. Like.
But
it's Rex.
Give me top.
But it's Rex, so I feel like I should have like it's a great figure, so I don't like regret it or anything. But this was one where I was looking at my order and I was like, I might cancel, but it's shipped, so it's here.
I was thinking about passing on it until we saw what it looked like, and then I was like, it looks
really good.
It looks good.
It's a good figure.
Yeah,
really good figure.
I'm actually. You know that I'm actually I talk shit about clones, but I'll tell you, when this morning when I got hit with the sorry your figure has been delayed because it was scheduled for today, I was bummed. So I was like, you know what, that means I really do want the figure, because I was legitimately bummed when it wasn't going to arrive.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't know, because like clones are cool, but I'm not. It's funny because watching this show, I've learned more about clones, because it's like I've never been as into clones, even though I think they're cool, but through this show, I've learned a lot more about them, and like I have a bunch of them. I've picked up some like random, like the named AliExpress clones and stuff like that. But I don't know. I kind of want to slow down on the clones for a little bit.
I think
they're just not really doing it for me.
I think they knocked it out of the park on Rex, though.
Yeah, it's definitely good.
The Phase 1 helmet, even though I think it's oversized, it still looks a bit bobbleheady. It's the best removable helmet that they've done.
Yeah.
And I mean, just like, you can't beat the 2023 clone body. The deco's clean. He just looks good.
And then today this was a surprise because it wasn't supposed to come in, but then Amazon kind of moved everything up. What Coffee was just showing the Luminara.
Awesome.
And you know what's really underrated on the Luminara? The plastic, like whatever this is, feels really cool. Like,
yeah, I love the texture on it,
and I like the way that you can kind of like move it, like it sits kind of like in the middle of the torso. Like it's cool.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I was kind of worried about the legs, but they seem fine. You know, like Coffee was saying. And it's really nice. It's nice to get a figure with thigh swivel too, even though it's dated legs. I'm like, man, I miss this. Like
thigh swivel, boot swivel,
double
jointed knees. Like
every Jedi should have both.
Yeah.
Do we know? Is the Ezra that's coming out? Is he gonna have thigh swivel?
Probably not.
Yes, he has. So, dude, it's funny.
Legs are reuse. Yeah,
it's funny.
Okay.
That's why.
it's so ingrained in our mind that a figure reusing a part like can hinder it. Like let's say a figure, uses like a really outdated piece of tooling on it, but the fact that Ezra has reuse and it elevates the figure more is insane because it's reusing like I think it's like Wandering Jedi Obi-Wan upper legs, so it has thigh swivel. So the fact that reuse is adding to the figure is like insanity. Like I'll take it.
And yeah, this is the coolest part. Like this just like it goes so easy. It doesn't feel like you're like bending it or anything. Like
right. Yeah.
They did a really good job with it. So really cool. And I canceled my Amazon orders for Shakti and Sabalba, and I did the GameStop order because I actually, for some reason, my Commando droid got delayed by like 2 months from Amazon. So to get the free shipping, I just threw in the Commando droid from GameStop.
There you
so,
go.
Nice.
So I was fine with doing that, and I'm a pro member, so I had a $5 coupon. This month too. So
there you go.
It sucks for someone, for a coffee, especially since he already got the Luminar in hand because he can't do that deal. But if there are 4 figures you want from GameStop, you'll get free shipping, and luckily there was exactly 4 that I wanted. So perfect.
This has made me think of something. So GameStop ended up getting Savage before anybody else.
Mm-hmm.
And then now they got this wave too. Are they becoming the go-to?
But Fig, the wave
so.
that Rex and Anakin and Gideon, that wave, GameStop does not have that yet, and lots of other retailers do. So it's like
I will say,
I think it's the fan channel stuff they're bringing.
A lot of the time they get stuff early, but GameStop is the best for like nailing pre-order, like when we can assume that pre-orders are going to come in, because they are very up to date on when stuff is going to come in. So I always use them as like a guideline for when it seems like stuff is going to be in hand.
Yeah, because on GameStop's website, these figures were listed for $427, so it's even earlier than what was projected before. So, and this is where we get to the mid and the confliction.
Shit.
Here's the thing. Here's what I'll say.
Yeah.
The soft goods on mine look a lot better than a lot of the pictures.
Also,
that we saw.
the thing doesn't look too high up, the chest armor.
So that's what I was gonna say. Like mine, it seems like I kind of got like what could be a perfect copy. Because I've seen so many pictures where it looks horrible. I don't mind the way this looks, but what happened with the shoulder pads? Why are they so small?
They're tiny.
I don't know.
It sits up high.
Look,
what the fuck?
to compare to the old one, why are the shoulder pads like this?
Wow. Yeah.
And if you look closely too, you can even see like whatever like strap or band that it just looks really ugly. How there's like a gap right here, and you can just see.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I don't know. I don't hate this like I thought that I would, because like I said, the soft goods actually look okay on mine, and I like the brown gauntlets too, because I know that's supposed to be more accurate. But now I look at the shoulder pads and I'm like, I just don't know how this happens. Like why they decided to do that. It's weird, and now I don't know what I'm gonna do, because I thought about swapping the heads, but I'm like, I actually like this more than I thought that I would. But those shoulder pads are just so bad that I'm like, I don't know. I wish someone would figure out a way to do like a cool custom and like put like a tutorial and make like the definitive. But
after seeing Nate's, I'm fully on board with just doing the head swap.
Same.
Yeah, and I'll say this too: the lightsaber is better too. I think it's a cooler. I like the color.
Yeah, they've been killing it with the blade color,
and it's a little bit shinier too. The like the hilt. So yeah, I don't know. Weird figure.
It's a weird figure.
It's a weird figure.
It's a weird figure.
And then I was showing this to Zoo last Tuesday. I think this figure is amazing. The Mafex. I don't have it in a good pose because I've been playing with it on my desk this whole stream.
Ooh,
but
He's hitting the.
Yeah, this figure is. I don't even know. It just poses like butter. I had a little bit of a problem where one of the drop down hips was stuck, but I actually got it to finally loosen up, and it's fine now. It just poses so good. I know some people don't like the mask because it's the No Way Home mask, but I actually love No Way Home, so it doesn't really bother me at all.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
And I don't know. I think when I was a kid, there was a really cool Spider-Man. I think it was like the Toy Wiz. Was that the company?
Yeah.
Toy
and there
Biz.
was Toy Biz.
Toy Biz is a retailer.
Yeah, Toy was a retailer, and the Toy Biz Spider-Man was so posable and so nice, and that's kind of like the vibe that I get from this, where it's like this is like the definitive Toby that I've kind of always wanted. So,
hell yeah, man!
Really, really cool. And then last things that I got, Zoo was showing this the other day. I got the Last of Us
Hell yeah.
controller, which is
There it
really
is.
cool.
Spoiling my snags.
That's
know,
not
it's-
the last one ever though, because Zoo has that.
Yeah, I
Fucking hell.
think I got the last one ever, bro.
Yeah, this one came from PlayStation. I got this earlier than Zoo. And then I do have some physical media as well. I picked up the 4K Blu-ray for The Brutalist.
Ooh,
Amazing,
nice.
amazing movie.
I can't wait.
Amazing movie. And these are like collector's edition sets that actually come from A24, so they're super, super nice.
Nice.
And then another movie that got nominated for some stuff last year, Sing Sing, another incredible
Nice.
movie.
I haven't watched either of them, but I want to watch both.
Hey,
Yeah, both really good.
Oh, Cody.
Pat got Cody Moff and the 2 Praetorians today. Nice.
Nice.
I think that's it though. I kind of just put everything on my desk. I think that's all the stuff that I got pretty recently. So,
Bro, W pickups.
Yeah, that's awesome.
we're living in good times for action figures.
I agree. I'm so excited for the rest of this year and next year too. I think we're eating good.
Yep.
Hopefully the tariffs get figured out.
The tariffs.
Motherfucker.
Unk.
Do I go now? Okay.
I'm
So
turning Russian for a second. Hey, yeah.
this is actually recent, but it segues into.
Hey.
So, yeah. Look at that. Look at that.
So I gotta say, I've never read Shadows of the Empire, but because of this action figure, I bought the book and I bought this figure because I was
Hell yeah.
he's so cool. I got to get in on this.
They did a phenomenal job. Nature View just went out. There's Robo has one. So we were talking about fingernails that they don't paint fingernails.
Look at that.
But this guy has them. So
Yeah.
I mean, they could have done it for Luminara.
Luminar
does-
mid figure. Zero.
Yeah, right.
No
I
painted
obviously-
fingernails. Zero.
Obviously, if you look at her centerpiece right here, I mean, look at all the paint there. So like, I could see maybe that's why.
Bro, did
So,
you just say her?
I said Luminaras. Look at her.
Oh, okay.
Pay
I was
attention,
like-
Zoo.
I was like, is Shizar a woman? No.
She's
Don't-
ours.
don't
She's ours.
You're my lizard king. Okay.
So if you get him, you gotta get the other two. And I was already for this 2-pack, but once having it in hand, dude, they slayed it. I think the Luke is phenomenal. The red on him looks so good. It's the best red armor out of any of the Black Series figures that they made.
Ooh.
It just pops.
Oh, nice. Giving him the lightsaber.
The saber
That's-
was
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then look at. Can you see a chin? I mean, you can if you go
No.
like way back.
He's not a chinner.
Not a
Yeah.
chinner.
So I mean, the one downfall would be the likeness, as we all know. It's kind of rough. but-
That's my main thing is he
I
does
don't
have a
think it's
peanut.
that bad.
I think he has a peanut head.
Yeah.
If you don't
And
have
it's-
the helmet on, but
Yeah, it's because of that. Is why they did it.
90% of people are gonna have the helmet on them.
Yeah. So, but yeah, I love this figure. The saber is just like I kind of wish they threw one in, but at this point, if you're a longtime collector, you probably have extras. So,
Yeah.
the staff is cool. It's just plain gray, but it gets the job done. I love the little nod to just the design. To me, this is like it's kind of like the Sith Trooper, right? If you're not in the
Mhm.
Shadows of the Empire,
Yep.
the design of the Sith Trooper is really cool. That's where this hits.
Tommy is spitting because this Luke is on a fucking 3-year mewing streak with that fucking jaw. Jaw's crazy.
Look, he lost the duel with Vader, and he began that mewing streak. Never
Yeah.
looked back.
Fucking.
And then, like, the biggest surprise is how much better this Posh Leia is than any of the.
Yeah.
It's crazy, man.
That was
Looks
like an
good.
unexpected surprise, especially after
Dude.
everyone was giving him shit for like the taking the pins out of the picture and everything, and then the figure actually ended up being better than what we had.
I do still stand by that it was pretty shitty that they edited
Yeah,
the pins
for
out,
sure.
but like
That's still
that
bad.
Leia
Yep.
is definitely a significant upgrade over the archive version with the new cape, the newly sculpted helmet that is
Yeah.
beautifully painted, and the likeness is amazing.
For all
Plus-
you that have the old one, I mean, look at how that, like, the way
Yeah.
this lays is.
It drapes so much better.
Plus, they actually
Detonator.
painted the thermal detonator.
Yeah, I was just gonna show that. Look at that. It's
Cool.
shiny. It looks so awesome.
Me and Wilbon are going to be split in this pack because I know he wants another Coruscant guard to do a head swap.
Yep.
And I want that Leia.
So that 2-pack, like, especially if it goes on sale, I highly recommend it. I mean, if you're a Shadows of the Empire shill like I am, it sounds like a no-brainer anyways. But anytime you're like, it looks cool and I'll be happy, and then when you get it out of a package, you're that much more happier with it because they did a great job. It's just always a nice feeling. I feel like this stream we are very much Hasbro shills. Like there's just a lot of
not even Hasbro like if
Black Series.
Like we said, if they cook, bro.
Yeah, it's like
they
credit
deserve,
where credit's due.
Yeah, they deserve credit where it's due.
Look, we're not look, guys, we're not totally negative about the Black Series on this show.
I love positivity.
Black Series 6-inch. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, Wilbon's. I
gotta give this one to Tommy. They're just cooking.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah. Straight up.
Yeah. And just to kind of plug my Instagram, if you want to see some awesome pictures of all three of these figures I just showed, check out my IG.
Go check out Unk on Instagram.
Yeah, I got a pretty good one where Shizor's getting a little friendly with Leia. So.
Oh wait, fuck. Covers it up. Fig Fury 79.
That's the one.
Big _ Fury 79.
Check it out. And then this is I just got this tonight. I'm glad it made it, and I'm hyped because I talked about this product for a lot already tonight. But
nice. Ooh. Oh, that's badass. That helmet.
Yeah. It has the multicolored eyes. I can't wait to pop it open. This one doesn't have quite as many accessories, but it's still awesome.
Nice.
It was a little cheaper, so I'm okay with that. And it's Space Wolves. It's actually from Warhammer 30K, not 40K. You can tell by the Horus Heresy because in lore that takes place in the year 30,000. Again, no one asked, but you're getting the details. So, but yeah, that's all I got for racing.
Tommy, I could see that. Gears of War vibes.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I just love the design. Like the Space Wolves are really cool because obviously they have the wolf aspect, but like this Horus Heresy version of them is the coolest looking compared to their 40K look. It just goes like it looks way cooler. The black too.
Bobcat is asking if we still consider it a hostage 2-pack. He said he doesn't anymore.
So it's hard to say. Part of me definitely wants to say no because I do think the Leia is a significant upgrade, but I do still not enjoy the fact that it's Bouche Leia out of all figures, which I always gave them this benefit is that like she wears that. Like yes, they could have done a different Leia. She does have a different outfit, but it's not like she doesn't wear it. You know what I mean?
What I will also say,
seeing how upgraded the figure is,
right?
It's very nice to see, but I will say it is pretty painful that it's the third Bouche Leia.
Yeah.
And the Luke is so desirable. I think I would still consider it a hostage pack. Because you shouldn't have to buy another Bouche Leia, even if it is, much better than the last release. But I think it eases that pain a lot seeing how good the figure is.
Also, I think the one thing I will say is I don't think we would have gotten a new Bouche Leia if not for this. And since it's so much of an upgrade, I'm glad. Like this is the old one. This is off my shelf now. So the old one, the new one is just so much better.
Oh, especially without her helmet on. Oh my gosh, this Leia, they destroyed it. Even the archive one is doo-doo compared to this one.
Yeah, it is much better than the last ones, but I definitely still, just based off principle of it being the third Bouche Leia, would consider it a hostage pack, especially because of how desirable the Luke figure is to a lot of people. But it definitely eases the sting a lot with how good Leia is.
Leia should have just been a single release on the Shadow of the Empire card back. People would have bought 2. And then Luke could have been with Luke and Lando. Just
Oh,
swap
I
it.
know.
Like the thing is
Yeah,
too,
that's
if you
what I'm-
release the
yeah.
Leia Solo, you can even say like, "Oh, we updated the face and the paint, like it looks a little bit better." Like,
Yeah,
just
so then
say-
some
Yes.
people would have bought it
just be
for
transparent, because then you won't have people saying, "Oh, this is a hostage pack," you know? Like,
Right.
Leia 100% should have been a
I
single release, and the 2-pack should have been Luke and Lando.
I can understand why people were passing on it, but it is I would consider it a significant upgrade. So
Yeah, because
yeah,
I would have.
I'm gonna pick it up.
I would have bought the Leia single release too. So they would have got the same. They
That
actually
would have been
more money
perfect for me because I would have bought like all I want from the 2-pack is Leia because it's that much better.
Right.
Hell yeah,
all right,
dude.
all right.
The
Coffee. I just bought our bundle,
Hell yeah.
our split 2-pack.
sounds
And
good, bro.
I had something else in my cart, so I bought it.
Ooh.
I'll take- you already know. We'll do the exchange at Tennessee Toy Con.
Yes,
See, oh fuck! How's it
I'm
gonna
giving
fit?
Wilvon his Hot Toy Sand Trooper, and I'm getting my Leia. I'm hyped, bro.
Nah, bro. How's it gonna fit in the car? It's too big.
Shut up, bitch.
Fig, the Warhammer stuff is so cool.
Removable
I'm just-
magazines is
I
crazy.
know nothing about Warhammer, but I see it and I'm like, man, I kind of want to get in. Like,
Bro, this I've told
Appreciate
somebody-
telling
hold
you.
up, real quick. Appreciate you, Cody. Hope you have a.
it's
hope you have a
crazy.
good
Like,
workout.
I see
I-
good
oh, yeah.
toys, and it makes me want to get into stuff. Like,
I
it's
know
crazy.
that's. I was not interested in Warhammer at all.
Hype,
and then
Tommy, hype.
Fig made me like now. I pre-ordered the character encyclopedia that's coming out in October. I'm like, all right,
That's so cool.
this is like
Nice.
a $15 book. It'll just get me into the universe. We'll see.
Actually,
Hey,
I bought Space
it's
Marine
not-
too. I have
It's
it.
not a trade cookie, okay? We're paying for it. All right, it's not a trade. It's not a trade. I would need about 50 Black Series to trade for a hot toy.
Bro, like people talk about thigh swivel breaking up the sculpt. Well, they have it, and it doesn't do anything with the sculpt. Just saying.
How did the I gotta ask because y'all always joke about it. How did the "it's a line" thing start? Was that just people complained about like the line? Like,
Dude, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna start off with this. Okay, I remember when Malgus came out, and everybody's like, he looks so much better. Well, not everybody. There's a big section in
there
Discord.
was enough people. Yeah,
They're like, he looks so much better because he doesn't have that line breaking up the sculpt. And I was like, yeah, it does look better. And then I'm like, but thigh swivel is so integral to how these figures move. I'm like, it's a freaking line. And I said that, and I felt like I was an outcast. And then here we are.
no,
like,
I mean,
years later. Well, because see, Malgus is one of the exceptions where he didn't need it. He hit the modifications they did with his hips there and those ball joints.
Right, that's why I think it works
He
for
has-
Malgus. Yeah.
So everybody just thought that's how it's gonna be. Well, as we all
Yeah,
know,
I was all for it.
Yeah.
When they removed thigh swivel, I'm like, great. Until I saw they weren't all going to be like Malgus. Then I was
Yes,
like, well,
yes.
that's my only complaint with Savage. Really, like, I just want
Right.
a little bit more out of it. And also,
Bro, Tommy's fit.
Savage also has the painted nails on
Bro,
top of before.
yeah. Hunter says that, what does he say? He says to some reviewers, we got to give him credit. It's the master of reviews.
the mask.
So that really matters.
Like he suffers from it because he only gets like, look, it only goes like it stops that way.
Oh no!
And it-
I see. Oh my gosh, it is so painful when they get next to no rotation.
Yeah. So like,
It's just rough. Like,
if you look at some of my photos, like when I'm going like to this pose, I mean, it's like literally like
No.
yeah,
Just
you gotta
swivel
just-
the knee.
just swivel to me.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, I just noticed, Fig, you got the Luke Saber in there?
Yeah,
Bro, you didn't notice the
You
first time?
Just noticed.
No, I literally just noticed. I don't know how when you were showing, I didn't realize.
Fucking hell.
I'm a dumb
It's all
motherfucker.
So, Unc, was that all your snags?
That is all my snags. Yeah.
I do have something to show before
Oh.
Is the Undertaker music starting? No.
before we get into this.
Hey,
This
what?
is hype. Coming soon. And the description is: it is a dark time for the rebellion. Although the Death Star has been destroyed, Imperial troops have driven the rebel forces from their hidden base and pursued them across the galaxy. Evading the dreaded Imperial Starfleet, a group of freedom fighters led by Luke Skywalker has established a new secret base on the remote ice world of Hoth. The evil Lord Darth Vader, obsessed with finding young Skywalker, has dispatched thousands of remote probes into the far reaches of space. This is from the Tamashii Nation's booth, I believe
got
this
some
is a
Empire.
preview.
Empire Vader?
No.
Luke?
Snow Speeder Luke. They have the prototype from years ago. So they could be doing their Snow Speeder Luke potentially. They could be updating it. Which is hype. And also worth noting, we got some separatist Senator Amidala and trade routes back here, fellas.
Ooh, bro.
Interesting descriptions. That's all I'm gonna say. I think we're in for some treats.
Bro,
this
I
week.
will bust.
Dude.
I will bust.
I think we are in for a couple treats this week.
Tasty treats. Oh, look at that Grievous.
Look at
There you
dude,
go.
look at how
Damn.
fucking big he is.
What a
Nice.
beast.
Oh my gosh.
That's awesome.
Fellas.
That looks so good, dude.
Fellas. I mean, come on.
My poor wallet. I need to get a raise. I need more money.
Come on.
Yeah.
Can I get a cost of living bump?
I'm gonna go ask for that raise.
Dude, the scale is fucking so good. The scale is so good. They're on an even fucking platform.
Fuck, man.
That's awesome.
So many people online hate the Obi-Wan face, but I actually think it looks
I don't
good.
think it looks. I think the neutral
see-
head
I wanna
looks
see it
pretty
more
bad,
in
but I
hand.
think the yelling, like the
Looks
angry
good.
or the yelling expression, looks pretty good.
And I think the re-release even is going to look a little better. in
I love the
hand, too.
crawls for all the figures. That's cool.
That's so cool.
He looks amazing. The scale is like,
He's too big, Coffee. He's too
It's
big.
too big.
oh my god, dude. The face a
Motherfucker.
little too weathered.
The face too weathered. Too
Nah.
big.
Y'all
Nah.
bringing up Snowspeeder Luke, like I still love this Black Series so much.
It is a great figure.
Yeah,
love this
it is.
figure.
Great figure.
It is
Honestly,
a great figure.
That's a really good Black Series figure.
I
although,
really see
bro,
mine 'cause-
SHF kills it with the fucking Luke likenesses. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
Yeah, they do.
they do.
So,
Well,
I'm excited.
most of the time.
Yes.
Farm Boy re-release.
The reissue. Yes.
is rough, but overall, yeah.
Yes, I think it'll be about 15K. I think it'll be about $100, maybe $90 before shipping. It's gonna be pricey, but I mean, he looks the scale looks amazing.
When do you
swap
expect
out
that?
arms?
When do you expect that to release?
It's gonna definitely release in Q4,
Okay.
but pre-orders probably in the next week or two.
Yeah,
I had to guess.
But we don't pay on those import sites until release, right?
No.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
most of I know Hobby Genki.
They
They
charge.
can charge up front, but they
Use
on
PayPal.
most pre-orders they have the buy now pay later option, which lets you secure your pre-order and then you don't have to pay until it's ready to ship.
Okay.
That's why I still like to go the Ami route, just depending on the price and all that.
Hopefully, we hear more about the Mafex Luke and Han in disguise too. Like,
Yes.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
But I'm gonna get into my snags now.
Oh yes, Bonbon.
Go.
My Bonbon.
So
Yes.
I also got
Hell yeah.
the Luke and Leia
Nice.
Shadows of the Empire. But
Really?
Love it.
this got me feeling some kind of way about Black Series that I haven't felt in a long time. Like I really enjoy these figures a lot.
Hell yeah.
Like, I've got my Shizor down on some hex stands with my Empire Strikes Back figures. I got a bunch of those set up last night actually, and I'm gonna have my Shadows of the Empire figures kind of mixed, kind of off to the side of those as kind of like the adjacent to Empire
Okay.
Strikes Back. But this Leia is phenomenal, as we've already talked about. The paint hits on that thermal detonator all over the helmet.
So then, are you putting this Leia with Shadow of the Empire? Or are you putting it with Return
Yes.
of the Jedi?
Yes, with the
Okay.
Shadows of the Empire.
Real quick. Every import site that I've shopped from uses PayPal. They accept PayPal, and if you use PayPal, you can do pay in for from PayPal. And also, like we said, like Hobby Genki has buy now, pay later. So even you can do paying for it on top of not having to pay until it's ready. And Ami Ami doesn't charge you until the figure's ready to ship. So definitely, if you can use PayPal, you can do like paying for. And a lot of them accept PayPal.
Do we know when the Yoda is shipping? It just kind of says indefinitely delayed.
So Germania sent me a DM about this, and Kaiju Daddy, who lives in Japan, talked about this on his stream. So real quick, sorry to interrupt, Wilbon.
Yeah,
so rude.
Sorry, Wilbon, that's my bad.
So he said apparently he gave an explanation on the SHF Yoda delay. The subcontracted company that they got to make the robes for Yoda wasn't vetted by Disney, so they have to actually go to a different
soft goods strike
company.
again.
Yep,
God damn it.
they have to go to a different company to get the soft goods robes made for Yoda.
Whack.
Jeez.
I agree. Okay, Wilbon.
All right, going along with the Shadows of the Empire theme, I teased this last week and probably the week before. I commissioned a custom from Toxic Collector a little while ago, and I got it, and I'm in love with this thing. So I got my Chewbacca Snuva in disguise.
That's awesome.
I'm so jelly.
I'm so happy with this.
It's peak.
This is amazing, man.
The paint, the kit, everything. It's peak.
People are so talented.
Like he's supremely talented. I'm in for something else from him as well at some point, probably after ICCCon, after the wallets calmed down a little bit.
Right.
But man, I'm in love with this. This is just so cool.
That's so awesome.
And even if Hasbro does put one out, I severely doubt the paint apps will even look remotely as good as this.
And like I said, you could still get that because there's one could be Snuva and one could be Chewie in Snuva disguise.
Exactly.
Are you using this as? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. It's going with your figures.
It's just going on the Shadows of the Empire shelf or whatever. Which,
because you know me, I don't like my in disguise figures. It's just not something for me because it's so scene specific.
Oh, I have in disguise figures. All
Right, right. But
in fact,
for my,
I think you can see some over here. I have the Luke and the Stormtrooper disguise right there, and I have the
for
Han
my
right there.
For my 3.75 collection. That's just Snuva. It's straight up Snuva.
Fair enough.
For me.
But here's my 3 3/4.
Yeah.
Snuva. He will be a forever desk buddy. So this was a prime childhood Wilbon figure. I played with this figure all the time as a kid. And I have a carded version in a box over here. I need to get them up on the wall. I have a carded version as well of this figure. So getting a 6-inch version of this character, or this version of Chewbacca, if you will, was a high priority for me as far as customs go. But I think I will be dipping my toes into some customs every now and then. They're super cool.
You got to. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I love them.
But thankfully, one of my most desired figures may or may not be coming at some point. So won't have to go the custom round on that. Hopefully. But as a lot of people in chat know, there's a certain character that I have a lot of that I definitely want a Black Series version of. And if Hasbro puts one out, I'll buy that one too.
You need 9 of them. So.
I need 9 nums, guys.
You gotta get 9.
Yeah. And I gotta get the Lego version too. That's high priority for me. Even though that minifigure is like $30-something bucks. It's crazy.
That is crazy.
But the last thing for a minifig. The last thing I got is I got the Phase 1 Rex as well.
Cool.
So I went to Walmart. I checked the pegs. I only saw I couldn't find the shipper. I only saw Moff Gideon on the pegs. I was like a little disappointed. But I rooted around a little bit. Somebody hid this motherfucker.
Oh, it was a hider?
It was a hider. I took the stash. Yeah. They hid this and an A-list Vader for some reason. I don't know. I'm like, dude,
what the hell?
Like, this thing is everywhere.
Bro, there's like 500 of them. What the fuck?
Right. Bro, we got hiders, we got lippers, we got
hiders, lippers, scummers, cloners. I'm a cloner now.
He looks really good. I'm just being overly like negative for whatever reason. I don't know.
and I'm famously out on clones, but then I'm picking this up. But I've decided I'm not completely out on Clone War stuff. I'm gonna have like a little shelf of just like my favorite characters, and I'm cutting all the clone slop. What I consider to be like the clone slop is like all the rando clones that like are kind of insignificant to me. Anyway, I'll keep the main character ones, but as far as like, I don't know, having Commander Barlax on the show, Captain Barlax, whatever his name is on the
Sergeant,
show. Sergeant Barlax. See, I don't know shit about.
I don't even know who that is.
Because
that's
I
the
don't.
212th Airborne.
I know so little about them because I don't care about
them. But that's a film clone, the 212th Barlax from Revenge of the Sith.
He's barely in there. I don't know. Anyway, any of the ones from the show, I don't care about. But the main characters, I'm in. So I got my Phase 1 Rex, I got my Phase 2 Rex, Ahsoka, Anakin, etc. I'm gonna keep those. But this
you get a Phase 3 Rex.
Yeah, sure.
Phase 3.
Is that bad?
No.
Isn't that Bad Batch Rex?
Yeah.
No. Well, but I prefer Phase 4 Rex from the Battle of Endor. That's my favorite.
Oh, what about Rebels? What about Rebels, dude?
Oh yeah, I guess that's Phase 4.
That's 4,
Rex.
and then
So
5.
Five.
I have that. I have that figure actually.
I honestly, if someone, I know people have done it because I like the idea that Rex was on Endor. I just don't like the idea that Rex is Nick Sant. Keep them separate.
They can be two different people.
Right. So I want to buy another Nick Sant so I could turn him into Rex. But I don't know.
It's a fun project to do with that.
Yeah, I got to see. I'm sure someone has done it. I want to see how they've done it. You've done it?
I really like your Banjo Kazooie stuff right there.
Oh, thank you. That's my little banjo shrine.
Yeah,
I'll pull that figure and send you some photos, Zoo.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to see what you did because
yeah,
I'm assuming you used.
It was really easy. It was really easy.
All right, yeah, I definitely want to know what you did. Yeah, for sure. We'll talk about this later.
Yeah. You could do a little Zoo kit bashing, but Phase 1 Rex slaps. I like it. I love. I'm just a big Phase 1 person in general. I think.
I love what GI Trooper just said. Headcanon, they are best buds. Nick and Rex. They're both old men at the top. Nick said
they're old guys who love leading revolutions.
I love it. I love that.
It's like Unk's collecting show. Old guys who collect cool stuff.
Yeah.
Old guys who start revolution, who participate in revolutions. Yeah.
It's like they're like the Lethal Weapon dude. Too old for this shit.
Yeah. I'm too old for this shit. Yeah. But that is it for me as far as reasons.
All right.
Oh yeah.
We got Zooey.
All right. So.
Oh wait.
I hesitate. Fucking Fig, no. I hesitate to say that I'm disappointed because I got a lot of good stuff today, but I was expecting to have 9 Black Series figures and I only have 3. So that kind of sucks. There was a bunch of delays, but I do have 9 pickups still, 9 snags. So first, I got a package from Hunter.
Real quick, I don't know if I'm lagging or not, but I'm gonna refresh StreamYard because it's been fucking with me for a few minutes. I'll be right back.
All right.
He's gonna end the stream.
Motherfucker! All right, so I got Dark Empire Luke and Palpatine, which fuck, the saber fell.
Oh fuck!
But if people know, I hate this story, but the designs
are cool.
Are Pete.
Yeah.
So that's very cool. Thank you, 212 Hunter, for that.
It's already so much better after I refreshed.
Then I know we are fake. I think we all got to go in the cloner box, Wilbon, because we keep saying we're not clones, then we keep picking them up. But true, Fig is listening to us. Fig is the only one who's not.
But I ain't got no clones.
I did get this wolf because it's a look that's not in Black Series. I didn't know what this was, but someone said in chat that it's desert gear. I think it was Tommy on Out of the Basement yesterday.
Is that the Beb art?
Yeah, it's the Beb art. But it's the desert gear. The desert gear wolf. So that's pretty cool. I'm looking for Thorn now, just at a reasonable price. Like I said, on eBay, he goes for $50. No way. Not paying 50. But why do we have the StreamYard duck now? Oh, did Wilbon do that? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I'm really happy with this figure. Got the Imperial Praetorian.
Oh, sick.
Great figure.
Man, I passed on those in person, and now I really wish I would have snagged them because
Bro.
they do look cool.
It looks like he's throwing it back right now.
He
Yeah.
kind of
He
is.
is. Got the gap.
Back it up.
I want to check that one out in person.
Yeah, but this,
He looks
bro,
good.
this
my
is a cool
school-
figure.
I had like 6 of those motherfuckers. They were
Ooh.
stacked with
Yeah.
cards.
The cool thing about those two is they reuse the old Praetorian leg, so it has a thigh swip.
It does.
Oh,
it has
wait.
nice of them.
Oh,
No, bro, it doesn't.
It doesn't.
You own the
It
figure.
doesn't.
It doesn't.
Wait, what?
Terrible.
No,
It
yes,
doesn't.
does.
Brother.
But wait, but I thought these were the old legs.
Bruh,
That's
it's new
what you-
upper legs.
Yeah, new upper.
Oh my
I-
god, 'cause I-
Bro,
I
bro
hike up-
has
I-
the figure
hike up
in
the skirt.
hand.
hike up the skirt, bro.
Bro has the
Okay,
figure
bro,
in hand
no.
and fell for the bait. That's
wow,
crazy.
when I was looking at this before, I said, "Oh, it has the old legs. You see the pins, so it's got to have thigh swivel." But I didn't even mess with that.
That's crazy.
See?
Bro, honestly,
look,
that
look,
just
they-
shows you that I don't care.
No,
Personally, for
dude,
myself.
it goes to show that they can fool people and it doesn't matter. You didn't even realize, like,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, again, that's why. Because for me, like this is my shelf display pose for him, so that's all I'll be doing.
Yeah.
You know, it's not very dynamic,
He's
but
still
it's
cool.
just a little bit.
Oh,
But
yeah.
yeah.
it's still
Again, I
awesome.
still support thigh swivel for my boys who want it, but yeah.
I mean, I guess.
Bro, the master of reviews is gonna hear you not notice, and he's gonna be like, "See, guys, it doesn't matter."
It's pointless. Yeah. Wait, someone asked me a question. Who is that? Kyle, how much does that wolf go for? I got it for $25. I don't know if that's a good price or not, but I saw it at 25, and it was cheaper than I usually. I see usually. I guess it is a good price because I've seen it for like 30, 35.
It's a good
I was
price.
like, yeah, it's a
Good
good
price.
price. Good price. The next figure.
price.
This
That's
is.
the price.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is an all new sculpt. I don't think there's any reuse on here, but this is a great figure.
It looks really good.
It does look cool.
Yeah, and the Cassian head underneath is amazing.
Might
I
be the
believe
best
it's
one.
reuse of the original one.
Yes,
or
Okay.
original the season
old
2 one is what I mean.
but it looks even better than the season 2 one.
I
Honestly.
agree. It does look cleaner. Like they
I-
did a cleaner photo reel on it.
Yeah, I wonder. Maybe I'll do a head swap if I can. Just even though that one is great too, this one looks somehow better. But you guys know I don't like my in disguise figures, and I don't like scene specific. So even though I'll know deep down, I this will be the just Imperial TIE Avenger pilot on my shelf because this look is so cool. So I was just like, all right, I'm never gonna take the helmet off, put it on my Empire shelf.
Right.
That's how it will be. Then my last Black Series, although not last Star Wars, I got the new Krennic. Now you can see this head is much worse than the custom I did or Coffee did for me.
Yeah, you did.
Talos.
There you go. You did it, bro.
Yeah, you
Bro,
did.
bro, I just gave you credit. Shut up. But however, I will be getting rid of that custom because I want to give the Talos head back to my Marvel Legends, and I only have one. So that's why I got this figure.
How does
However-
how does the cape feel? Does it
So
feel like a
that's what
better-
I was gonna go over. This is the old cape. I don't know if you could tell, but it's a more resistant, harder plastic. This
Right.
is the new one. It's
Yeah,
so
I-
much
okay,
softer.
I heard
so-
it's a lot softer. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Yes,
I will say.
I like that a lot.
I will give that one to them.
Here's something that I was very confused at. I don't know if you guys can tell. Look at this. The blaster is painted on both. Weren't in the promo pics? Didn't this not have paint on it?
Yeah, it was completely plain.
It was completely pink,
Yeah, look,
or
it has the
plain,
brown-
yes.
It's the brown paint.
Well, that's good.
Why would they not show off the painted blaster in the
They,
promo?
they always say
What?
that it's a prototype. It may be missing paint
Yeah.
apps, stuff like that.
I
When
mean,
the-
it's a W
when-
that they painted it.
when
Yes,
show
because
those promo pics, it may not be the final product.
I remember
They do
before people who had both.
Look at me fucking carrying water for Hasbro. What's wrong with me? What
Is
the
Wonbon
fuck?
okay?
I don't
What
think so,
happened?
man.
When people
I get OT adjacent EU stuff, and I'm like, no, the Hasbro the best.
I forget who it was, but someone said they were gonna get this new Krennic and then swap the blasters and then sell their old Krennic. But you don't have to. It does have the brown paint.
I mean, well done.
I'm so confused as to why they would not show off the paint in the previous release. But That's fine. The other thing that I'm very happy with, Coffee, you'll see this in hand. I don't think it shows up on camera, but the white on Krennic's body reminds me of Dedra Miro's. This one is almost like it's very shiny. You see that?
Yeah, yeah.
It's not matte, so the new one is more matte. And maybe it's just my figure because it's an older figure, but it's a bit yellow, has a tiny yellow tint. The new one is like stark white. So the new one is an upgrade in every way. It's just personally, in my opinion, not enough of an upgrade.
Right.
I wanted a new head. So that's disappointing. But now I got some peak because that was done with Black Series, but I still got one more Star Wars figure because I got
Hell yeah.
SHF Stormtrooper.
Bro, what is that
Fuck yeah.
holster doing?
Yes, it needs to be heated up for sure.
He got that blue chew.
Yeah, Coffee's
blue chew
gonna bring over his heat gun, and I'll
Wait.
take care of that.
Hold
Or
on.
he'll
I
take
only
care
have,
of
I
that.
only have one of those. I gotta buy another one.
Bro, Zach, base. Zach
I got you.
picking up too.
Yeah, there you go. There you go, Wilbon.
I gotta give this one to Zach. It's so nice to see.
I found it.
It's so nice to see Zach putting his foot in on some very, very good imports. And I know he's gonna be like Justin. It's like if it's a significant upgrade, it's worth picking up. Like
And for me-
3PO, Vader, Stormtroopers.
You guys know how I am. I put one Stormtrooper on each of my OT shelves, plus one or two on my Empire shelf because they're flanking Vader. So because of that, I only needed one because this will be for my. What is Wilbon doing? Fucking hell. But I wanted
Bro,
this.
just stroking.
As soon as this, I'm not going to put it on my shelf until after Coffee comes over and heats this up. But once Coffee heats it up, it'll go straight on my 77 display, my New Hope display, my original Star Wars movie display, whatever you want to call it.
Whatever you want to call it. There you go.
And that will be peak for me. My last figure, although I have two more things, my last figure is the Warden from Minecraft.
Warden.
This is sick. Look at this.
Throw popcorn.
The Nether.
The Nether. Dude, I'm gonna get a fucking goddamn Minecraft meal tomorrow. Hopefully,
Bro, I was my
Hopefully
dad tried to pick one up today, and my local McDonald's said they're all out. They're done.
I was
like, holy crap!
Courtney
Already?
tried to get one a couple days ago, and they were out too at our closest McDonald's.
Crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is I only
Fucking
collect.
Doug.
We
We know how Doug feels.
Yeah, I only collect the diamond level Minecraft figures, but I decided I'll make an exception for the 3 bosses. So I got the Warden. It was only $16 on Amazon. I'm still looking out for the Ender Dragon and the Wither, and then that'll be it. Because I have my diamond level, and I don't want to go hard into the basic figures. Only the bosses, because the bosses are bigger. I just don't think we'll ever get them in diamond level. So I want my 3 bosses: the Warden, the Wither, and the Ender Dragon. But yeah, that's all the figures I got. But I got one last thing, which T-Mac Tyler also got.
Hell yeah.
I got Peak.
I'm so happy you were able to get it.
Yep, I got the Last of Us controller.
There's
Very,
something
very
really,
happy.
There's something really cool in that controller. I don't know if you noticed, but on the bottom right side, there's a precursor orb from Jack and Daxter, my love.
Oh wow!
And there's also
Egg, look at that.
And Nathan Drake's ring right below the wolf, the necklace.
Ooh!
Yeah, they put.
Wow!
'cause
I
in the
didn't notice that, bro.
Yeah, because
That's sick.
in The Last of Us, those are collectibles that you can
Yes.
find, so they're technically canon to the game. But
right,
you know,
that's
obviously,
awesome. I didn't. Wow, that's some. I love Uncharted
Mhm.
and Jack and Daxter too, so that's really cool.
Yep.
But you got the wolf, the firefly, and the moth. Those are all important things to Last of Us fans.
I
And
love the
universe.
broken watch above the D-pad too.
Yeah, that's cool
really
too.
cool.
But a little story with this is Flamingo. Mine was scheduled to come today, but it didn't. It was rescheduled to tomorrow. I should get mine in tomorrow, Flamingo. But a cool story about this is initially I was like, I don't know, $85 for a controller.
Dude,
I don't think I'm gonna do it. But then I was looking, I was like, that's just how much a controller costs, you know? Controllers are expensive. And I was like, I only right. I'm like, I only have one PS5 controller, and I don't really like having one. I like to have 2 So if people want to, someone comes over and they want to play co-op with me for something, I like having 2. So I was like, all right, I'll get it. But by the time I decided to get it, it was sold out on PlayStation's website, Target, Best Buy, and GameStop. And it went to Walmart and it said 1 in stock. I was like, oh my God. So I placed my order, refreshed, and then it said sold out. So I think it's back up on Walmart from a third party though. And it's like $130. So it's way inflated. So it's not up, like Walmart doesn't have any in stock. It's just a third party site who's reselling it.
Yeah.
So I think I may have bought the last one in the United States. It's sold out on every site now.
Honestly, Zoo, GI Trooper Kits brings up a good point. Maybe don't use that one as much. Use that one more sparingly so it holds up.
Well, luckily, for some reason, I have never had a problem with that on PS4 or 5. Only PS3. Because I've never
had an issue with that. Maybe I just don't play my PlayStations enough.
I think they have fixed that over time, at least to my knowledge. But I also only play PlayStation for the exclusives. Xbox is my main console.
You'll probably be fine then. Yeah.
So I only play PlayStation for Uncharted, Ghost of Tsushima, Last of Us, Spider-Man. When a new exclusive comes out, I get it for the PlayStation. That's my PS.
I mainly play on PlayStation, and I haven't had a problem with that with these controllers. You just can't like I don't know. Sometimes I see pictures of people's controllers, and I'm like, I don't know. You might just be a Neanderthal. You got to relax a little bit.
Well, it's like
I see what you mean. Like I've never had an issue like that either.
It's also like GI Trooper Kits is saying though, if you play like a high
special controller, I would be more protective of it. Exactly.
Yeah. The cool thing is because my PS5 is the Spider-Man PS5. The 2 controllers I have now are Spider-Man and Last of Us. So it's like 2 actual unique controllers, which is fun.
Yeah, I was showing on the Last of Us stream the other day. I'm just like totally PlayStation pilled. So I have
I have too.
I have the Spider-Man one. I have the 30th anniversary one.
Oh, that's cool.
Colors.
Yeah, that's the OG PS one.
Yeah, and I have the God of War one.
That one's sick.
If
I can get I have the Astrobot one too. So I have like all of the cool
T-Mac, do you play any Battlefront 2 on PlayStation?
I was actually playing like last week. Yeah, I do.
Dude, let's link up. I'm
totally. I've actually wanted, because when I play, I usually just play solo and kind of put on like a podcast or something. But yeah, I'd love to play with people.
Oh yeah,
co-op. I love the co-op mode.
The co-op is so much fun. I play that a lot with Zach and Zoo Boy from time to time.
Probably like 3 or 4 months ago.
In a while.
We need to play again. Now that I've got everything set up again, let's play.
3 or 4 months ago, I got Zoo to send me his PlayStation Xbox. I never added you. I got to go back in our messages and add you.
Dumb motherfucker hates me.
No, I'm just remembering like in this instant, but I'll totally. Like I said, I mainly play on PlayStation, but I do have everything. I have an Xbox and a Switch and everything too. So
Hunter also asked me to spoil The Last of Us. I'm sorry, Hunter. I can't in good conscience. I can't. Last of Us is so special to me.
Oh wait, 212 Hunter just asked, "Where's the Halo controller?"
Yeah. Oh,
I do have I have the 20th anniversary Halo controller.
Nice. There you go.
Yeah.
See, this is what I like to see. Not someone who is, Xbox all the way, PlayStation all the way. It's okay to like.
I said Battlefront 2. Battlefront.
Yeah,
2.
I've always kind of gone back and forth. Like I grew up mainly playing PlayStation, but I always had friends that had everything, and I've gotten consoles late, so I've always been pretty agnostic. Like I mainly play PlayStation, but I've always had everything.
Console wars are fucking.
Phil the Bob is spitting.
Thank you, Phil. I appreciate that.
Also, real quick, W Bobcat.
Ooh,
nice.
I was just gonna
console
say,
wars are fucking stupid. Just play whatever,
and it's not
whatever
even,
overpriced piece of junk you fucking have.
I won't even just say console wars, Wilbon. It's like
Switch 2.
Coke versus Pepsi, McDonald's versus Burger King. Just it's food. Just fucking drink your drink.
I'm so excited for Switch 2. I wish they would give a new
Hunter, buy me an Xbox and I'll play with you.
Hunter's got to get those super chats up, so Wilbon can afford an Xbox.
Yeah, right. No, I like my Sony. I like my Nintendo. I like my PC. Like I just don't have it.
First spin. Like we have a PC. Well, I have a PC and we have a Series S. Just like feel no need at all to get a PS5. Like I do like want to play the Sony exclusives and everything, but also they come to PC. So I'm just
now they're coming a little bit
Right.
quicker than they were before. So
right, exactly.
Just pick one, and then that's your one. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Like,
I thought all you guys need is flint and steel.
Flint and steel.
Yeah, hell yeah, Bobcat. You just added me on Xbox, and it's funny because Bobcat definitely knew that I needed confirmation because he added me a few days ago, but I didn't add back. So I'm like, I don't know who the fuck this is. And then he sent me a message like 2 days ago. He was like, or last night or something. He was like, oh, this is Bobcat, by the way. I'm like, okay, just making. And then I added him. I was like, I don't know who this is. Who added me?
I actually do have a question.
Commander
for you,
Marsh. This is par for the course for figure ball, man.
Yeah,
Well, I got two things that I wanted to do. One of them was talking about the new Star Wars game coming out.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let me
pull up some images of that.
Yeah. What were you saying?
Well, there's just the one image.
Yeah, I threw up a
So-
few, but
Yeah, Zoo, I was gonna ask. I'm surprised because you like physical media, so I'm surprised that Xbox is like your main. Because most of their physical games, the game isn't on the disc. I'm surprised you don't go more with PlayStation now.
Is that not the case for PlayStation 2?
I mean, you'll put the disc in, and there might be like an update that you have to download. But the game, like for example, Indiana Jones that came out on Xbox, the disc was just a key to download the game. The PS5 copy has like 20 gigs on the disc.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I thought that. Well, I get honestly.
Bro, I've said that so many times. Games are so big they can't. Literally, you're just buying the like license to download the game.
Right.
That's all they put on the disc now.
Well, the part that I'm saying I didn't know is I didn't know that PlayStation has the actual.
They do.
Because wait, what you're saying, Coffee? Wouldn't that apply to PlayStation 2? That it's big? Wouldn't it mean it couldn't fit on?
Yeah,
a
that's only
That
Xbox
could be-
specific.
Thank you.
Shout out Cook with the $5 super. Wilbon Xbox Fun. Good night, Cook. Have a good one. Appreciate you
bro.
for always being here.
Yeah, for me, I know it's strange, but it's just I like my physical media. Of
We missed a segment.
box, the disc, and all that. We did.
Yeah.
We did.
Oh, we did. Yeah.
Thing.
I want this before we do the
video game talk.
Yeah.
Okay. You all know what time it is, fellow figure ballers, watchers, gooners, teasers.
Shout out Bonbon for
lippers.
grabbing the hot toys.
Yes. Fellow lippers, fellow sinkers, fellow
The lippers,
thinkers,
Lippers.
You know what time it is. It's that time.
It's
Let's get it.
It's that time.
Oh my god.
Wait, Flamingo, Avowed doesn't even have a disc?
It doesn't. It's digital only.
Because Indiana Jones has a disc. It's just that it's
a key. It's a download key.
But wow, Avowed doesn't have a disc? That's crazy.
Yep. Because
Wow.
Xbox wants you to get Game Pass. I mean, that's.
I mean, I have Game Pass, but
Right.
I still want my physical.
Goofy, I want to talk about Unc. If you're looking for your joke, I have something. You got it?
I got it, but go ahead and move on.
Okay. So, one of my latest fixations that I have not talked about on this show, because I'm going to be handing these out to my boys at ICC Con, but I've got enough now to the point where I might as well show them off. So, WWE has come out with these slap wristbands that are belts. They're the title belts. So,
Dog.
they got
That's
this.
awesome.
I got the
That's
spinner.
dope.
I got the U.S. champion, and they're blind bags, so you don't know which one you're gonna
Oh, I
get.
can't
Bro.
wait.
I'm gonna be giving these out at the con because wait for this.
I'm sorry, I gotta call dibs on the spinner.
Oh, look at that.
That is so sick.
Hot toys perfectly.
That's
So
so.
all my
love it.
boys that have hot toys are gonna be getting some WWE title belts that fit them.
Bro, I gotta make Thrawn. He's gonna be
Oh,
a
yeah.
champion now.
He's gonna be the champ. Yeah.
Bro, you got a big gold?
No. Let me show you the ones I do have. So I've got.
Where you got tag team?
I got the spinner. Coffee. You're getting the spinner.
Bro, I was gonna say I gotta call dibs on the spinner.
We got two of the U.S. champions. I think I'm giving these to Hunter because he's so patriotic. He needs to be the U.S. champ. Zoo, I think I'm giving you both of these. I got the tag titles.
Ooh, hell yeah! I was like, you got the tag? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm giving you both of these. You got two hot toys, so it's perfect.
Hell yeah!
Oh,
You're getting the tag titles, and then I also have the NXT North American titles and the NXT champions.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna be going back to Walmart and I'm gonna get a couple more. They're $3 each, so I'm gonna be getting a bunch more of these. Hopefully,
Do you just pick one up every time you go? Just
yeah.
That's cool. Awesome.
But now I've got all these, and I'm gonna hand them out to my boys at the con.
Fuck yeah.
Dude, that's sick, Wilbon.
Yeah.
Yes, when he gets his Captain America hot toy.
Oh,
with the
that's
US champ.
so sick.
You gotta do it, Hunter.
Yeah.
You gotta do it.
US champion.
That's so
yeah.
dope.
Yeah, they fit perfectly. I'll put it on the Stormtrooper.
I'm so hyped for the spinner.
Put that spinner title on somebody, Coffee.
Fuck yes.
Okay, I'm torn between two, so I'll just pick one, and you'll hate me either way.
Oh my god.
Bro, I say Fig, since you weren't here for Dyed Figure Ball, you should do both.
Okay, we can really make sure we have no subscribers. All right, here we go.
This is so goofy.
It looks ridiculous, dude, but I love it. Jedi aren't angry when they lose their lightsabers, but they are delighted.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
That was one of the worst. That's
All
one of the
right,
worst for sure.
That's rough.
All right.
Fucking hell.
All right.
Oh yeah. Fucking. Where is it?
Good night, Aaron.
So wrong, bro. This one might be worse. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Good night, Iran.
Did you know Sith don't have midi-chlorians? They have mean-o acids.
Oh,
What the fuck? That's so
god.
Oh my god.
Damn.
That's not
okay.
even funny. What? Those are two horrible
that might
ones. What the fuck?
actually be
Yeah,
the worst one yet.
That's
think
Amino
so.
acids?
Awful.
What the fuck?
Mean-o acids.
Bro, but
Okay, maybe
amino
we're
acids,
waffling
bro.
because Bobcat liked that one
Like,
apparently.
I don't know. That was a stretch. That one was a.
Flamingo says I don't like Star Wars anymore.
Oh,
What
God.
the fuck?
All right. I know Unc wants to talk about this. So today there was an announcement of a new Star Wars game. I think it's kind of unfortunate because I'm not a fan of the genre, but it is a turn-based game.
Mhm.
I'm actually a kind of a fan of the turn-based, like tactical.
I
genre.
like
This is
like
right up
that-
my alley,
I
bro.
kind of like those games, so this kind of got me going.
Wookieson brought up a good point. I like that each Star Wars game that's coming out, it's like a different genre, so people
Yeah.
from all these different genres can
Right.
become a fan.
Yeah,
Yeah, this harkens to like a lot of games I grew up with. So the fact that's a new game with the strategy / turn-based, like I have a lot of my gaming in my younger years was those type of games. So I'm all hyped for this. When I saw it was going to be a single player, like which to most people you're like, you're weird, dude. Like you don't like.
I love single player. strategy.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'm with you, bro.
yeah, so I'm really hyped for it, and it sounds like it's kind of a cool era because it's Clone Wars era, and you're basically like the Zero Company. There's not a whole lot of information on that. There's not even I don't think when it comes out yet, but yeah, I'm hyped for it, and hopefully it's a banger. Hopefully they do it really, really good justice, and we can see more games like this come out for Star Wars.
Are we all in on this except for coffee?
It looks like Respawn's one of the developers on it too.
Yeah,
Made the
I'll
Jedi
be
game, so.
interested to like see it. But
Yeah,
yeah,
same.
I don't know about
Like,
picking it up.
I don't
I'm
blame you. Like
behind.
the genre is like very.
yeah, if it's
you
not
know.
for you, I get it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
If it's not your
I
type of
hope-
game, then it's
I hope it's a
not for
great
you, really.
game,
Yeah.
of course. Like Star Wars needs some good game W's.
I like that
Fallen Order and
they opened up the
Survivor.
license so it's non-exclusive, so we don't have to wait for EA
Yes.
to just shit out the next product that like
Yeah.
Ubisoft can make a Star Wars game and fucking
All right. Dan
plenty
is
of other
spitting.
developers now.
I mean,
I would be all over a Republic Commando remaster.
yeah,
Bro,
same.
They should do it.
Hunter says if the game is single player only, he's most likely out. and then he plays Halo for the campaign.
Make it make sense.
Bro, that's
I
nostalgia.
mean, me too.
That's
I play Halo for
nostalgia.
campaign too, but
Dumb motherfucker hunter, dumb motherfucker.
But yeah, I just want to bring that to attention because I'm sure. Oh, they said they'd talk about it more during Celebration, so we'll find out more then as well.
Hey, GI, both. We need a sequel and a remaster.
T-Mac,
Why not both?
I think I probably would try it out. My thing is I'm totally behind. I haven't even played Survivor yet, and I own it. So
Oh wow!
You have Survivor is pretty good.
I know, because my problem is by the time Survivor came out, I loved Fallen Order, but I felt like I forgot so much shit that happened in it. So I'm like, damn, I kind of gotta replay Fallen Order and then jump into Survivor.
Right.
I'm gonna be honest, T-Mac. I enjoyed Star Wars Outlaws more than Jedi Survivor.
I
know
that
that's
too.
I know it's a crazy take for some people, but I'm just being honest.
I mean, you really like Assassin's Creed. I mean, it's that kind
Right?
of
Sure.
the Ubisoft open.
Except for the most recent, Valhalla and Odyssey. But I'm enjoying Shadows a lot, and I liked Mirage a lot.
I just mean in the sense that it's Ubisoft open world, like
right, sure,
dude. Master Comstar is spitting right now, because XCOM 1 and XCOM 2 are some of the most insane strategy games ever made. Like, they're some of my favorite games.
Yeah.
So the fact that they're the main developer really excites me for this game.
Hell yeah.
My game backlog is just so massive. Like, I start so much stuff and don't finish it, or I buy games that just need more time.
Right. Yeah. I have a bunch of games like that. Like I went back. I resumed Outlaws Zoo. I'm trying.
Nice. They did right after, like not right after, but a little bit after I beat the game. They put out a patch that was so much like improved.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, that kind of sucks. After I beat the game, I probably would have liked it even more. But I did play it because the DLC came out with Lando. It was a lot of fun. And I played with the new quality of life updates. So that was cool. The new DLC, I'm pretty sure they're announcing. Well, we already know what it is, but they're doing more details, I think, on Thursday, which is a Hondo-focused DLC. So that should be a lot of fun.
Yeah,
that's cool.
Hondo will be crazy to see. Because it takes place in between Empire and Return of the Jedi. So that we'll see Hondo during Empire, which is cool.
Genuine masterpiece figure that Wilbon's holding.
It goes hard.
Should I hit the we're 4 hours in.
Yeah, we're 4 hours in.
I think
T-Mac, you got anything going on you want to tell people about?
Yeah.
I know
no, not
going on.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, on tomorrow, every Tuesday, we'll be talking Me and Zoo and a bunch of other people. Dr. Forgon, Tangy. We'll be talking Last of Us. So
Star Wars Collector as well.
Star Wars Collector, yeah.
Collective.
Yeah, Oops, my bad. Collective.
Jeez, this guy.
I just call him Jacob. So
yeah, I don't know. I don't have anything special. Like I'm not I don't do YouTube stuff, and I'm not like a figure photographer. But I've been thinking recently, I need to do like a T-Max Toys Instagram page or something. Like I need to do something.
Just honestly chronicle your pickup, stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, because my Instagram is just like it's just my personal life Instagram.
What did you
start a figure account or whatever and just post what you get?
I need to.
Yeah,
I think you said this.
Can't hurt to try.
I think you said this on Tuesday. You were something like, "You're not a content creator, you're a content consumer." You said something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
I was like, all right.
That's true.
Yeah.
But I mean, other than that, I mean, real quick, gonna plug it again. New merch is in the description. Figureball.myspreadshop.com. Go get some merch.
I got Figure Doll right here.
I do want to say real quick too. Thank y'all for having me. It was a lot of fun.
Of course.
Oh yeah, sure.
Of course.
Make sure you stick around for that. I mean, stick around in the studio for the after show.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. T-Mac knows he did that in the.
Yeah, we were in there. We were in there for a couple hours last week.
Yeah, we were in the after show for as long as the stream.
Bro,
last week.
Man, that never happens here.
I didn't need dinner, guys. I need to get something to eat before the after show.
Yeah,
bro. I remember when The after show with Robo was
Oh,
longer
God.
than the actual.
That was
thing.
good.
Dude,
That was
I
crazy.
missed so much of that. I can't
Yeah,
remember.
Wilbon
I
had to
never-
go.
I
We
had
were
to
in
go
the
to bed.
after
I had
show.
work early.
We were in the after show with Robo until 6 o'clock in the morning.
That was
Yeah.
crazy.
See,
that was that might have been
now-
the longest
Crazy.
after show.
Now I've got it worked out where I go in late on Tuesdays, so I get to.
So what you're saying is we got to have Robo back.
yeah,
I mean, we got to DM him. We
Black
did talk
Series
about
6-inch,
something.
yeah.
We
Black
did talk
Series.
about working out something with Celebration going
Yeah,
on.
maybe after Celebration and then May 4th. Well, we could try.
'Cause-
That'd be fun.
I believe he's going to be at
Cat.
Tennessee.
She hates being held.
Is that macho? That's macho.
Hey,
Yeah.
we got some love for T-Mac.
Hell yeah. Awesome.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. Like I said, I'm glad. I've always been a lurker, but I've always wanted to get more involved. So this was really cool.
Yeah, see,
yeah.
I know that there are a lot of you lurkers around because T-Mac is a lurker and out of the basement, and then he was a lurker for a long time on Figure Ball. I think until I brought up Last of Us one time. And
Yeah.
then T-Mac was like, I gotta talk.
Telling you, Last of Us bringing people together.
Yeah, I know you lurkers are out there because we get a lot of views and less
Yeah, I mean,
less likes.
That's the
and
thing, dude. Like
comments.
every Monday, if I'm like playing a game or watching football during football season, like I got y'all on in the background always.
Hell
So-
yeah, bro.
Piercing, what color hoodie do you want, bro? I can make it happen.
Dude, the pink one y'all made goes hard.
Hell
I
yeah.
can enable that for dudes. I have that as
Yeah, because that's a woman's hood.
Oh,
this-
it's only.
This is the
Oh,
lady.
really?
This
It's
is the
cool.
la- this is the
Yeah,
ladies.
put the pink for dudes, bro. What are you doing?
All right,
I'll get a pink MNF hoodie
sweet.
Well, Wilbon
and a black one. I just love wearing hoodies. So
Bro's a hoodie guy.
I can't believe you
Yeah,
like
hey,
wearing hoodies when we
After
live in
you move,
fucking
you're gonna be
Florida.
wearing hoodies a lot.
Yeah, I was
more.
about.
often.
Now
Yeah.
you'll be wearing. More.
yeah.
I'm dreading it. I'm in Louisiana. In like a few weeks, it's just gonna be like.
All right,
death.
we got the crew next.
I love the colors on this. Yep.
Piercing
so
said
this
pink.
this is
He
what
wants-
they'll look like on the hoodie.
He wants a pink hoodie.
All right, I got you.
But yeah, go hit up the new merch store. Link is in the description.
I love
blue
this.
one.
This looks
The
good.
Laker color.
Yeah, bro.
Figureball.myspreadshop.com.
Screw the Lakers. That's Shizor shit right there, bro.
But Shizor, yeah.
Yeah, that is funny, Bobcat. But I think honestly, a majority of people probably start out as a lurker because I was lurking and out of the basement for quite a bit until I started talking, and then I never stopped talking.
You go from jerking.
Get the
to
coffee
licking
hoodie.
to-
Get the
Yeah.
red.
Yeah, because like
Ooh,
when
the red
you're
one
when you're
goes hard.
when you're a lurker, you never
I like
want to
this.
come off like weird or pushy. So you just stay a lurker for a little bit. But Last of Us bringing
red
people
ones.
together.
Hell yeah, bro! It's funny because I was like, now being actual legitimate friends with Nate and Justin. I was a lurker at the time because I was like, these guys don't give a fuck what I have to say. Why would I say anything?
Right. That's how I. That's,
Now,
yeah,
like,
that's how I
actual
feel
friends
too.
with them.
Yeah.
During the
Yeah,
show,
yeah.
I put an order in for this. Hopefully, we'll see that. in a few
Ooh,
weeks.
nice.
Nice.
Again, we're going to be covering Celebration later this week with Tommy, aka Blitz Transmissions. So if you're new to the channel, again, make sure you subscribe and keep an eye out on socials and everywhere because
Fucking big.
oh my god, because we will be covering it on the channel. T-Mac,
This is peak right here.
Hell yeah.
hell yeah, we do this every
That's
week.
sick.
Every time we have a guest now, what should the replay gang comment if they made it to the end of the stream?
Andor's peak.
Hey,
I got it.
let's
Hey.
go. Gotta give that to team, man.
It's coming up. It's next Tuesday.
I'm gonna add a little insert there. Andor has the potential to be peak after season.
Okay.
No, I'm messing. You're good.
You say that, Nate and Justin start screaming.
Yeah.
Motherfucker!
I think the Kenobi show is better. No, I'm just messing.
Oh,
fucking hell. All right, master reviews.
reviews. Yeah.
I'll be dropping the link right now to my channel. Again,
Bro's plugging
Clearly-
his own shit. What
My
the
channel.
yeah, clearly some
Oh.
people have enjoyed it because I had 50 subscribers, now I have 92. So in the past week, so I
Really?
got like
fuck?
40.
Zoo's gonna
subscribers.
pass us any day now.
Yeah, there
Dude,
we go.
I gotta say, like it was a really good conversation. Like,
Oh, I had, and Tengi said this during the stream. That was our growing pain stream. So
yeah, that was my first time ever doing anything like this,
Yeah,
and I
now-
was just kind of surprised. Like it was just great. Like
yeah. Now that we have our actual, episodes going, with the reacting to each episode. That'll be a lot of fun. So just posted the link. If you
go check out the app of us.
Yep. If you watch yesterday's episode for The Last of Us, or you plan to watch it tomorrow or anytime before the stream goes live at 8 p.m. tomorrow, EST, check us out.
My wife and I, we watched the season 1 when it came out and liked it a lot, but we're gonna wait till the season 2 is completely done and watch it that route.
Hell yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Hell yeah, Dan, subscribe. Thank you, Dan.
Another quick plug. If you like the content and you want to support the channel in a monetary way, we do have channel memberships. There's a link to those in the description as well. We do have the $1 and the $5 tier. $5 tier gets you into giveaways and everything. The Garen Dan giveaway.
That snaggletooth spin.
Appreciate everybody who joins the channel memberships. Thank you everybody who watched tonight. We had very consistent viewers tonight and a ton of likes, ton of new subs. Appreciate you guys a lot. Hope to see you guys later in the week.
We'll have a lot to cover. It's going to be fun.
We got a lot to cover. So if you're new, like I said, subscribe and stick around because
hang around, stay a while.
Yeah,
pull up a chair.
Again, appreciate all you guys. Chat, you guys are amazing. You guys are the best. And good place to end off. Woof woof.
We're 4.5 hours in.
Yeah. Bye.
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 Bye. Bye. Bye.
What Star Wars planet has sheeps on it? Goodbye.
Motherfucker.
Hawaii. Hawaii. Hawaii.
I think I might go to Hawaii someday.
Hawaii.
Cloners, are they friendly?
Oh, it depends.
Depends on what, Dex.
On how good your manners are. How big pocketbook is.
Who's doing that?